This is me when it's my birthday. Is it going to be the correct thumbnail? Yes! There we go. Hello, everybody. It is so good to see you all on my stream here today. I did tweak my volume settings a little bit, so let me know if I am too loud. I will fix that promptly. But I did notice in some of my streams, whenever my voice kind of like, relaxes to like about here, which happens a lot, it's quite quiet really, and difficult to hear, and we don't like that. So, let me know how the audio balancing is, and I can tweak that accordingly. So good to see you all. So many birthday wishes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 160. Yeah, I'm 160 years old. It's crazy, right? Time really flies. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. It is very, very sweet. Let's freaking go Shekel Boy with the 690. I appreciate that, man. So good to see you. Happy birthday, bro. How old are you now? So the canonical howdy age is 41 now. That's right. 41 years of our little cowboy robot that is beloved. 106, 32, same ting. That's what I say every day in the mirror to motivate myself. Dude, 106 is the new 32, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, 41. Uncle age or something. Stop lying. We know you're millennium old. True, true. You know the Millennium Falcon from Star Wars? I actually grew up with that guy. He's super cool. He's really busy, being a spaceship and everything, so I don't get to talk to him a whole lot. There's no way you're 32. Yeah, it's true, because I'm actually 41. Ooh. Dude, the facts just keep on coming. It's crazy. Do you have kids, question mark? Lol. Not yet. I would like to be a father someday. I think that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, there's some Chagall piano tunes going on in the background. If you hear some of that, that's what's going on. Yeah, she's practicing it up. Shekel Boy, I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate your sweet shekels on this wondrous day. Booney Man Produce! Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Happy birth of days, part 1 of my gift. Whoa. The gift with multiple parts. There's like a sequel coming, apparently. I can't wait for your gift sequel. That is not necessary. Speaking of not necessary, Stormmugger with the 41 Danish krona age. That's me every single year. Damn, is your birthday this year? I swear it's everybody's birthday this year. The sequel is our plans. True, 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 true. Yeah, that is actually a crazy part 2 of the gift. It's an entire Minecraft server. I like how you are the sun. That's true. Pretty sweet, right? I'm so bright and shiny and warm, and I will kill all of you eventually. Husky with a 5, thank you so much. Happy birthday. I appreciate your presence here today, man. Glad you made it. Hope you've been having a good week and good work and all that. So, here's the plan, right? Here's what we're going to start with on this stream today. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's happening. We're doing some tier lists. Gemma, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. That is a lot of pounds. Can't give too much because I misread that as I'm shaving. I'm saving, but it's the old man's birthday. I enjoy. Have a good birthday. I have had a wonderful birthday already. I feel like I've just gotten started. Thank you guys so much. Shekel Boy with the 1790. It's been so long since I've been in one of your streams. Shekels never disappoint, for real. Best stream I was in, was when I spent 100 shekels. That's true. That was, I think, in a Lego Star Wars stream, right? I think I remember that. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so much. So good to see you. How can he have a birthday if he doesn't look at my DMs yesterday? Just wait. Did I miss Icosa DMs? It's not true, right? There's simply no way. I look at Icosa DMs like 14 hours a day. Oh, true, true. That's so tough. Okay, so before we actually get stream started, I need to show you guys this image that I've been blessed with. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for this awesome image about super cool learning education? Isn't that cool? An actual ad that you got on YouTube. Dude, YouTube ads are crazy. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why YouTube is... why are you partnering with these advertisers? Like, it's either, like, softcore porn or this. I don't know why. I would prefer more of this. At least that's funny. Wild GD with the 149 and some kind of dog emoji. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Those are the strange emojis that are slightly bigger and they look less real. I'm not quite sure why that's the plan there, but... yeah, I don't know why the smaller donations that don't let you, like, send text. It's like, sorry, you need to send $2 for text, but we will let you send these really big, weird-looking emojis. That's something, I guess. Bluey, Brian, correct. Next question. Okay, yeah, there's that, I guess. So this will probably be a somewhat long stream for Howdy standards. Not going to be like a 12-hour stream or anything, but I've got a lot of stuff I want to do. We got some Minecraft shenanigans coming up. But we're going to kick things off with... hold on, can I... sure, that looks better slightly. You can be birthday with me in a little bit. That sounds pretty good. We've got all sorts of plans today. We might do some Repo, might do some Minecraft, maybe some... I consider doing some Rayman. I really like the Rayman games. I think I'll probably just wait and like replay the entire game sometime soon. Who the freak called me Germa? I will explose. Dude, XPM, Sheckleboy, how are you? It's so cool when my chat members say hi to each other because they've missed each other. That's so cool. You got both Origins and Legends. Sweet. I hope you play and enjoy both of those. They're such wondrous games. I love them so much. Man, like S-tier platformers. So freaking cool. Okay, I'm going to zoom out a little bit so we can see more of our list here. Yeah, this is the ship tier list, dude. We're doing it. So default ship. I think this one's pretty good. It feels very nice for straight fly. I'm going to get that in easy A. The Lukewalizer ship, also known as the Clutterfunk ship. We like that a lot as well. It's just... the default ship, if it got a little bit angry, like it stubbed its toe and it's having a bit of a rough day already, so now it's like, you know, it's right there on the edge. No one uses this ship, but it looks really cool. It's kind of also similarly shaped to the default ship, but it's just, he's got curves, he's got sauce, I like him. Ping, ping, ping. Wait, is that him? You say ping, ping, and then you don't call me. You are lies. You sit on a throne of lies, even. You got an AI summary saying, celebrating Howdy's birthday and looking at a beatbox ad. True. Thank you, AI. Important analogy missed. Gosh dang it, man. Why don't you send all of your messages in one big block of text so I don't have to scroll up? Oh, DM me when you want to freshen this delicious glass of stream water with a spritz of Icosa lemon. True, okay. Sounds like we're doing tier lists first, then some Minecraft Blockservation duty. Which Booney Man has finished coding to an extent where you can play it. If you would like to join me there, we can do that, or we can do some Repo afterwards. We'll see. I will let you know. This is going to be a vid. Probably not. I think some festivities are best as streams and nothing else. Definitely join the Blockservation. Okay. So it sounds like I'll probably do a couple Blockservation duties with Booney Man to start, just so he can like show me the ropes a little bit and let me know of any like quirks with like how the coding works or something. We can maybe find bugs a little bit, and then Icosa and I are getting it done. So that's like a 1v1 thing. One person makes like anomalies and the other person tries to fix them. I also got a donation from Sheckleboy. Thank you so much for the 690. Sorry for the late response there. But yeah, I appreciate that. No, not going to be a vid. Wild GD, thank you so much for the $1 and the 100. That's probably how many dollars I have after today's stream. Smoker Doodles with the 2, thank you so much. Happy birthday, old man. That's me. Hold on. Guys, everyone send a single old man emoji. If you send more than one, I'm going to kill you. Send one old man emoji. Think of that as like a happy birthday donation, but like a free one. Oh, what is that? Wait, Booney Man sent them. Why did Booney Man's old man emojis have hair? Where did he get those? This guy buys wigs and shit. That's crazy. Anyway, I like this ship. I really like it, but no one has ever used it in the history of mankind. It still deserves an A, I think. Are you turning old? 41 times. Yes, I'm turning old 41 times. Absolutely nuts. You better thank me for beating Voxius. True, Damien Bug Ninja did a really good job beating Voxius. I was actually watching that video with my wife earlier today. And she was eating some lunch. And she just happened to sit down to a Howdy video. And I'm like, oh yeah, I made this video. This ship, I don't like it. Necessarily. Also, chat is like completely frozen for me right now. I don't even know if I'm still live. I don't know if like my internet completely died or something. Okay. Am I alive? Okay, I think I'm no longer dead. Tint, thank you so much for the 2. So glad to see you. What is the one thing you wish for? That's a good question. If I only get one thing, I might have to come back to you in a minute. Dude, honestly, I would just really like a good chat. You know, a chat that's not full of children who are mean to me. Speaking of mean to me, Icosa with the $1. This is the one time you've been nice to me ever. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't spend it all in one place, but I will not. I think, what if I spend it... What if I open a portal, like, from Portal, and then I spend it while inside the portal, so I'm also, like, in 2 places at once? Could I do that? I need to play the Portal games again. Shekel Boy with the 690, my gosh. Howdy, old man. Howdy, wife. Old woman. True. But don't tell her I said that. My goodness, you guys should probably calm down with the donations. You should try watching for free instead of watching full cost. I'll be mad at you for inventing portals for that purpose. I would invent portals for some dumb purpose. Like, I really want to grab the bag of chips across the room, but I'm too lazy to get up. So I'll just sit at my desk and invent portals. Are you old as an EVW? I think, like, canonically, yes. But obviously, we all know how that works. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Oh boy, I've never heard this one before. I have no idea where it's going. Why did the chicken cross the road? Oh, Trox, it's good to see you. You lucky you have a birthday this early in the year. I got December birthday. I have to wait a whole year for my birthday. Everyone has to wait a whole year for their birthday. That's how birthdays work. No, see, like, your birthday being in December is kind of good for you because everyone has, like, a Christmas budget for, like, presents and stuff. Everyone's broke after Christmas because everyone just bought everyone a ton of presents. So if you have a birthday in, like, January, sucks, dude. February, sucks, dude. April, you know, people are starting to accumulate wealth a little bit more again. This ship is dumb. It's farts. You know how straight flying feels when you're really, really slow? It just feels harder and worse. This ship makes that, like, it makes straight flying feel like that all the time. I do not like this one at all. Shekel point, my gosh, thank you so much for the 690 shekels. I have so many shekels. That's such a beautiful currency. I love it so much. Now, I'd buy, because I got money. And then the freaking money-hungry emoji. Cool. Appreciate it. I'm 287 in dog years. Dude, I would be such an old and wise dog. I'd have cool things to say, like, Roof! I must go to the work. Farewell. Have a good day at work, Smoker Doodles. I hope that goes well. Willie Benson, it's so good to see you. Yeah, it's been a minute. Thank you so much for the 17 DKK. Haven't tuned in a while, but happy birthday, bro. I appreciate you, man. So good to see you on this wondrous day. Curse Thorn, good to see you. Mr. Bumdelord. It's awesome. Assault rifle ship is best. Ooh, we'll get to that. So I like this ship. It's very strange because the color 2 is so, like, prevalent all across the ship. There's so little color 1. I think it's kind of funny. If the colors were switched, this might be like an A, but I don't know. The colors being kind of backwards does give it a little bit of unique charm. This one looks like a shoe. It looks kind of dumb. I like this one. This is like one of the coolest designs for a ship ever, even if it doesn't feel awesome, just like straight fly with. That's okay, in my opinion. I can still use it. Me.
Happy
it's birthday
to y'all. Happy howdy birthday to y'all howders. And Howard to y'all. Bye. Okay?
Bye. Are you leaving?
I will see you later.
Okay. I will see you later. Please drive carefully.
Can I put one ship in one tier? Can I put
You can put one ship in one tier. Make it a good one. Anyways, I hope you drive carefully. I hope you hit at least 5 pedestrians. Oh, gosh. Why? Up top.
I know. You almost thought I was going to be mad.
I thought. That is something you would use.
Since it's your birthday, I was nice. Okay.
Bye. Thank you. Bye. Safe travels. I will see you later. Shekel Boy with the 690. Howdy wife, goated stream true, and she's already gone. But we were serenaded by her sweet tunes on the piano for a while. Chappelle, stop that right meow. Okay, so yeah, we'll just get that ship out of the way right now. That's terrible. I like this ship a lot. Almost S, but it doesn't feel awesome to fly around it at certain speeds. This is an S for sure, though. I don't really care about overused ships. I'm just basing this off of like how good it feels to fly with and how cool it looks. Now, I haven't flown with every single ship here because, you know, 2.2 just came out and there's tons of these that look terrible. No, thank you. Salty Autumn, good to see you. This one, regardless of the most popular person in the game that uses it, I'm probably going to give it an A. I still think it's a really good ship. We like that one. He's a little funny looking. He's got a bit of a stoic look on it. Maybe some autism happening in that brain, but that's okay. We like that. Man, there's so many A ships. I like this one a lot too. I don't think that's quite S. This is bad. It's symmetrical. It's symmetrical bad, but still not awesome. Probably, this is maybe the first F that we saw in the game, like chronologically. That's really bad. Ooh, do we have a cake man? Did I hear a cake man? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. Look at it jiggle. Dude, birthday cake man, that's so true. Idle Donut, you are factual. I might give this one S tier. I love this one so much. This is a really great ship. Ooh, I like that one. Any favorite artist? Mine's Kendrick Lamar. What about you? Thank you so much, Shekel Boy with the 690. Appreciate that. Favorite artist? I don't really have a whole lot of like artists that I listen to. It's mostly just bands. But I will answer with some of my favorite bands. I like Porcupine Tree, Birth of a Catastrophe, Fair to Midland. I like Cake a lot. I like Moron Police. Most of this is like alt rock kind of stuff. Some like indie rock in there too. That's kind of my jam. Lately I've been enjoying a lot of like Polyphia, Intervals. I like Sleep Token. They're pretty great. Yeah, pretty freaking sweet. None of these words are in the Bible. That's true. I think porcupines are maybe in the Bible. They were in like the Ark of the Covenant or something. That big ship that was floating in the big waters. This is probably best ship in the game. Probably best ship in the game. I don't really think anything's going to top that. The only thing that I might put above it would be like my ship that I use for my texture pack, but yes, Noah's Ark, thank you. I like how some of you guys don't know that I'm being sarcastic. Shekel Boy with the 690, thank you. This is so many shekels. I'm drowning in shekels. You know the gif of the Scrooge McDuck, you know, taking a like swimming pool dive into his big pile of coins? That's me, but they're shekels, so they're cooler. Dude, I freaking love the shekels. Thank you so much. That he wasn't kidding when he said he has money. He was serious. Holy crap. That's awesome. The Bible was invented in 1.3. If you're suggesting that Robtop invented the Bible, I think there might be like a timeout waiting for you or something. There's something. How do you the best? Thank you. I appreciate that, man. There's so many like howdy jokes people try to make with use of like play on words. I really don't know how to read most of those. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to look at this ship. It's like some of these ships are like, yeah, this is like a freaking like solo cup with a straw and then like, you know, a circuit board or something. Like I can make out what these shapes are. I cannot make out what this is. I still have no idea what this is. I don't know what it looks like. We'll work on that, I guess. UFWM ship instant S tier C. I don't know which one that is though. I bet it's this one. In which case it's like a C. This one's also pretty cool. Give that a C. That's like one of the poverty ships, you know, for people who aren't good enough to beat demons and unlock cooler ones, because this one's like for free in the vault or whatever. We like that one. African Excellence Dollars. That's what AED stands for. That's awesome. I love African Excellence Dollar. Do you think I could become a popular GD YouTuber if I tried? Absolutely. I mean, that's what I did. I feel like anyone who actually puts in the effort and has a little bit of luck with the algorithm can become somewhat notorious on the YouTube. Excuse me, that's just my opinion. Shekel Boy with a 1790, I appreciate that. Dude, they just keep coming. You got like 16k shekels, and my dad is chill SF. He told me I could use a bit of his shekels on a howdy stream. Wow. Well, I suppose if they're your dad's shekels, tell him I said thank you for the generosity. I'm glad you got his permission, rather than just like yoinking the credit card and say goodbye, Mom. Say goodbye to your inheritance. This is another pretty good one. I think this is like bottom of S tier, probably. I like the shark better than the squid, or the star. People call this the star. I think that's dumb. I like to call it the squid. He's a squid. He's got tentacles. I guess I can kind of see maybe a star. I don't know. So many of these ships aren't things that exist. I think it's dumb to like get caught up in what people name it. I think this is probably the best though. This is dumb. Okay, this one is actually a really nice shape. It feels very good to straight fly with, despite how dumb it looks. I made a version of this in my textures that just removed the face. Same exact shape, no face. Love it. Pretty cool. I like that. The Zenith ship, it's dumb. I don't really like perfectly symmetrical ships. I don't think those look very good. Where is it? This is right. Yeah, I don't know. That would maybe look better as some kind of wave, maybe, if you kind of like reshape it a little bit. That's getting like a D. I don't know. Not really my thing. If a ship is perfectly symmetrical, not a fan. See, this is like almost symmetrical, but not quite. This is probably going about here. Maybe about there. It's a little big, just a little on the big side, but I still like it a lot. This one's shockingly good for straight flying, despite being a little dog. We like that guy. Holy crap, Bard is here. Dude, we've been live for like almost half an hour. No, we've been live for like 20 minutes. That's okay, but I gotta pick up the pace a little bit. This is another ship. The shape of it is really nice for straight flying, but it looks so incredibly stupid. I made a version of this that looks like angry. It's got like teeth and stuff, and it didn't have dumb googly eyes, so that version is cool. We'll pretend this is that version. This one's pretty good as well. I'll give that a B. This one's okay. C, F. Again, this shape, super cool. The face is really dumb. I don't think I like it enough to put it higher than D, though. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I like this one, but the Dinguloid, like I mentioned in a recent video. Not a fan of the Dinguloid, honestly. I'll give it a C. I'll give it a C. Not a fan of the chain chomp. This is not a proportion of spaceship I want to fly around in. Why is he shaped like a funnel? Get him out of here. What am I looking at? This is okay. This is kind of like the similar shape as the chain chomp guy, like super nothing in the back and then really big in the front. But this is like the good universe version. I'll put in like B. Do you play any instruments? I'll do a bit of piano. I'm mostly like a percussion guy, so I'll goof around on like a cajon or some drums. I'm not very good on the drums, but you know, obviously some of the beatboxing skills can kind of translate there. Not a lot though. So I don't play an instrument very seriously, but I can goof around on the piano, play a song or two. This is like that Eagle ship if it was bad, so it's going in like D. This is like the shoe ship if it was bigger. You know, this is like a few sizes up. We don't like that one. This one, S. Probably second best ship in the game. Probably. Either second or third. I flip-flop between these two a lot. I think my nostalgia's currently going to win on the shark ship. We'll give it to that one for now. Love that. Love that ship. There's some dragon ships that aren't really my favorite. Like this one, not really my thing. The bottom is really flat. You know what I'm saying? Like you look at all the ships in S tier, the bottoms aren't flat. They got a protuberance, right? It's got a belly, got a couple fins, got a big wing, a big claw thing, a fin. I don't know. There's always something along the bottom of the S tiers, you know? This is just really flat, right? Not a huge fan of that. This is kind of a flat one that I do like a lot. This is going in A. This one feels pretty good to fly in, despite it looking a little weird. Yeah, we like that one. Yeah, and I like my version of this ship better. The one that just has like horns and like triceratopsness. Oh yeah, just turn any dragon ship into like a triceratops ship. Gets an A+ in my book. I like this dragon ship. He's pretty cool. This shark ship is okay. I made a version of it in my texture pack. It's not like the texture pack I play with just a long time ago where I just removed the top fin. It's just a smooth top right there. And I like that better, but still it's getting like a C probably. It's okay. It's like a D. It's like a D. This one, I don't know. A lot of people think this is similar to this squid ship, right? But it's too big. It's simply too big. It's freaking massive. Again, this one looks cool. Absolutely massive. This one is maybe one of the worst ships in the whole game. I don't want a freaking thorny DNA strand with like some weird shapes on top. What am I looking at? This literally looks like something you slap together in like 5 minutes. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know why. I don't know why Rob Buck did that. Rob Buck has made good icons before, but not that one. Bro, it's like 128 in the country. That if I'll say the name of, people won't like me that much. I'm tired, but I can't miss a howdy stream. Dude, I appreciate whatever time of yours you can spare. I understand wanting to stay up during a late night, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you've got the energy, I appreciate you sticking around, but if you got to go to bed, do what you got to do. I'll be here for another stream sometime soon. This one's not quite A. It's a little too goofy looking, but it surprisingly does fly kind of well, so I'll give it probably like a B, surprisingly. I would look at this and say, like, what the hell is that? Give it like an F or something, but I've used this one a little bit. I used to use this one, and it was pretty good. It flies shockingly well. This one, really cool dragon ship. It's just a little short. If it were a little longer, I'd probably like it more. My hardest is Prismatic Haze. An extreme demon around Bloodbath difficulty, but way better than Bloodbath. This is also one of the worst. This is maybe the worst. This one might be my least favorite. It is so bad. I'm probably going to have like 16 new least favorites as we go through the 2.2 ones, but actually we are done with the 2.1 icon. This is the 2.1 rankings. You can screenshot it if you want. There it is. Now it's time for the 2. Oh, whoops, scissors. Scissors as a joke, like A tier, but as an actual ship, it's like E. Now there we go. There's the 2.1 rankings. Now you can screenshot it. There we are. Okay. This, stupid. I called it a bacon-wrapped popsicle recently. I stand by that. It looks really dumb. Why are we doing that? This one's okay. The shape looks like it could feel good to fly with, but dumb googly eyes. It's going to get like... let's just make like a googly eyes tier. It's going to go like under E, probably. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll row below. Get it here. Googly eyes... Yeah, most of the googly eye stuff is going in here. Yeah, that's still just F, actually. Okay. See, I don't know what I'm looking at. Here, this will be what am I looking at tier. This is an actual, like, airplane, right? You can actually make out some airplane shapes. That's pretty cool. Blurberf by Rareton Mer. Google eyes. That's probably not enough eyes. You should have some more. Get hit by a steaming teapot or play Phobos. Ooh, I think I'll have to get hit by a steaming teapot. I've done it before. Are you 10 yet? Not yet. Hopefully I will be a 10 out of 10 on my looks soon. You know, it's a grind. You know what I'm saying? This isn't quite what am I looking at. Like, it's pretty clear it's a rocket, but it has, like, a big claw coming out of it. It's the rocket that wants to, like, grab something and harass things. I do not want to fly around in a giant, like, Arabian cutlass. No, thank you. This is dumb. This is Luqualizer's ship, kind of, but if it looks dumb. So, I get, like, a C. Not terrible. See, this is really cool. A little too short, I think. This is going in, like, the same tier as, like, that dragon, but maybe, like, a tier below, actually. Really cool looking shape, but just a little too short. I would like it if it were longer. This looks dumb. It's no. I hate fun. I am the great Scrooge of ship fun. I think this stuff looks terrible. Like, so many of these ships are just whatever. This guy's kind of cool. I bet he would feel okay to fly in. Sure. This guy might go in C, actually. Nope. See, this looks kind of cool, but this would be better as like a wave. For a ship, I don't really like this very much. This looks dumb. This looks dumb. This looks dumb. This is really bad. Not googly eyes. This is probably F. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so torn on some of these. And then others are just, I have no feelings. Oh man, these are rough. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Husky, that is insane. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. For those of you who don't know, that's $100. He just gifted $100. But not just to me, also to you guys. Because now you guys get emojis and badges and credits at the end of videos and stuff. So everyone say thank you to our wonderful lunatic Husky for doing such a gracious thing with his money that he worked very hard for. Holy crap. Oh my goat. No kidding, man. Okay, these going to Halo, Defrog is Wild, Galactic, Colin the Gamer, it's our card, something like that. I hope that's not a soft CH. That might sound kind of bad. Willie Benson, Techrick, Cameron S, Orion Shepherd, Persify X, something like that. Salty Autumn, Easty, Jam XZ, Nagi GD, Mista Roy VT, Eggy GD, Astro, Dave the Donut, Baba. I misread that as Boba. Thought it was like a Boba Fett reference. And is that it? Baba and Baru 9 GMD. My goodness. Thank you so much, dude. That is insane. It's your sister's birthday today? Well, tell Howdy that your sister says happy birthday. I hope your sister has an awesome birthday. And you can tell her that if you'd like, if your sister knows who Howdy is. That is awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I had true. Salty did have one. I'm just reading names just for the fun of it at that point. Thank you so much, dude. That is crazy. That is insane. Wow. Well, guys, enjoy all of your emojis. Now you can use one of my personal favorites, Kill. You can use the classic balls. You can use the newcomers, Ding and Raw. You can also use Yay. We like Yay emoji. Biden Blast. Holy crap, little corny cob. Thank you so much for the 20. Holy shit. Happy birthday. Only going to be on for a moment before I head to the subway. Sounds good, dude. Safe travels wherever you're going. Appreciate you stopping by. Glad you made it for a quick little hello. And to $20. Thank you so much, dude. That is a lot of money. Yeah, we're going to be hearing Bobby Hill's little screech for a while. Ultraroxus, thank you so much for renewing your rated membership for 8 months. Speaking of membership, this happened. Oh, by the way, 26 to 85 on Oblivion. Came back to 150k. That's nuts. I'm glad you're making good progress, though. Yeah, 26 to 85 is an awesome run. Yeah, keep that up for sure, man. Within 200k, I guarantee you you're going to beat it. Your progress has been so steady. You got this, man. No, I did not see Vortrox's maid dress stream. I have seen images from the stream against my will, but no, I don't really have an interest in stopping by. Something like that. Little corny cob, thank you so much for the 10 more. Oh, you food on the subway. Okay, well, unless you live, you know, next door to a subway, you'll still have to travel, so my wishings of safe travels, you know, they're still in effect. But I hope that Subway's awesome. Don't get poisoned like I did the one time I went to Subway. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful Subway experience. And thank you so much for stopping by and donating $10 more than you just did. That's nuts. Howdy, what video should I make? Whatever you're passionate about, man. I believe in you. My goodness, you guys are nuts. You guys, that's an insane amount of money. Inserd. I said inserd. That's what I was going to say. Can you believe that? Obscene and insert. New words just came out. Okay, moving on. This dolphin looks a little bit silly. This axolotl looks a little bit silly. Banana, no. Just screw you. I'm so pissed about just the banana being there. I don't know why. Symmetrical squid, not really my thing. Really, really spiky guy. Sword, no. This one looks like it would be okay to fly in. XPM with the €1. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Glad you made it out today. This one wouldn't be so low if it didn't have like 0 color 2. The only color 2 is that tiny dot that's made of like 6 pixels. Everything else is color 1, and I hate it, and it's dumb. Dumb. We already have this ship. Why do we need another one? Look, it's like almost exactly this. Just get a texture pack if you want different versions of the ship. I don't know. It seems lazy and stupid. I'm sure it would fly fine, though. This is, look, what am I looking at? That one looks okay, maybe. That one looks okay, maybe. Sure. Sure. Oh my gosh. Little corny cob. The 420. The permanent money. True. Yeah, the 423 stream elements. Yeah. So all the money is temporary, unless it's 3 stream elements, and then it's permanent. Thank you so much. Dude, 91 people watching. This is almost as much as my stream 2 days ago. True, Icosa had a freaking awesome Terraria stream, allegedly. I didn't get to stop by for it. Speaking of Terraria, that's maybe what this is, and it looks really bad. Like, the design itself is, like, fine if it were in any other video game, but if it's something you fly around in Geometry Dash, not interested. I think this is Zarya's Graviton gun, or whatever it's called, from Overwatch. I don't know. Again, design looks cool, but flying around in it, not so much. So many ships are just whatever. It's just like a giant pile of technological looking garbage. Portal gun, pretty good. Give that like a B. We like that one. We already have the ship. It's called the default ship, and then they made it worse. Why do they keep doing this? Put it right next to the squid ship, but worse. Why do we do this? So dumb. Can you judge the star early? I will do that, even though it's not that early. This is the one you're talking about, right? This one... It's either high C or low B. Looking at all the C's, I think it probably deserves like a B. It's pretty alright. Pretty sweet, I think. It's got a good shape to it. Like, I don't like ships that are super flat along the bottom so much, but this is one of the better ones for sure. Like, if you look at most of the ships I like this is maybe the flattest one that I like, but most of them have, like, some kind of pointy thing on the bottom. Corny Cobb with the 2 again. Alright, I'm out. Happy birthday again. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. So glad to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by. The Big Cheese 192. I appreciate you stopping by as well. Happy birthday. Howdy, ship more like plain. Snake emoji. Appreciate the $2. That's how your $2 makes me feel. It makes me want to go with... Yeah, it does seem pretty good for straight fly. That's definitely going to help a ship a lot. Like, I haven't used hardly any of these, like, 2.2 ships, but some of them, you can just tell they're going to feel pretty good for straight fly. This is kind of default ship, but worse, and we have that already. This one is one of my least favorites, just because they made this ship twice, but this is way worse. Why'd they do that? No, I'll give it like a D. Again, just mess of technological-looking garbage. That doesn't really count as a good ship, in my opinion. Like, this is actual chain chomp. This one was beating around the bush. It's like, huh, look, it's a chain chomp, but not quite. Ooh, what is it? I wonder. This one's like, yeah, I'm just a chain chomp. And I appreciate the honesty, so it's getting like a tier above. Wild with the 5, thank you so much. I'm back and I can fully donate normally. Dude, donating on phone is such a pain in the ass. I don't know why. Just YouTube money. Anything related to YouTube money on your phone is terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's my favorite one. What? I feel betrayed. Is this your favorite one? How old am I today? Canonically 41. How do we feel about that? I also love fake Nexus. Oh, this one. I just don't like it from like an unoriginality point of view. Yeah, I like this one. It's really cool. I've never seen anything like it. And then they're like, they made this same exact ship like 2 or 3 more times in 2.2. Like, it's a cool design. It's just not an original design, which is why I don't really want to give it any credit. More of a coincidence than any of... I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't seem like that much of a coincidence. Like, no one can tell me this is a coincidence, right? Like, that's just like blatant one-to-one. And then this, blatant one-to-one. This, I feel like, considering this is already one of the most popular ships in the game, I don't know. I don't think it's a coincidence. This one looks like it might straight fly kind of okay for the D tiers, but it's still a D tier. Like, so many of these, all of the ships that look like they might be cool were just... I don't know what I'm looking at. Chainsaw, sure. Okay, here's like an actual, like, decent idea for a ship. Probably doesn't fly awesome, but it props for originality. This, I can't even say this is original, because I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks like something you'd see in, like, a modern art museum composed entirely of, like, junkyard scraps, you know? Like, yeah, sure, making that is, like, cool and all, but come on. Could you come up with anything else? Aw, you're right. I'll go. Wait, did someone tell Ikosa to go? Wait, why is Ikosa here? It's not your birthday. That's true. You can only be here if it's your birthday. So it's like me and maybe like one other person. It's so dumb. Okay. This one's looks fine, probably. It would fly okay, I bet. Just dumb. Anything that's a gun or a sword, I will almost always give it, like, D tier. The plane has potential, though. There's, like, a million sharks. Kind of unoriginal, I guess, but it's a shark. So, like, it's not that, like, unique of a thing to do. I don't know. You can't say this is, like, oh, this isn't that unique either. Like, no, it's like its own thing. Like, a literal shark can be remade in a bunch of ways, I think. This one looks like it might be okay. Throw that one in C as well. Hornet, okay, I'm kind of down for the Hornet, or the Wasp, or whatever. Probably not a B, but... yeah, this is like what I would safely call like a cool icon. Everything C and above is like, I can respect that. That's pretty cool. No. No respect for this. What am I looking at? Oh, honestly, what am I looking at tier? I'm going to drop all these down to what am I looking at tier. All of just this like technological nonsense. Oh, this kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. Thing with a gun on it, sure. At least sets it apart a little bit. Yo, I'm late. What's up? I don't think within the first 40 minutes is considered that late. I think... that's what I think. That's just my opinion, though. Glad you made it, man. Yo, happy birthday, mate. Appreciate you. Rebooted. It's not a bee, it's a hornet. I think I called it hornet and then maybe bee or wasp. I think that was the series of events there. This is, I think, is it Terraria boss? I should know this because I feel like we fought this one, but that looks like it might be cool. I don't know. So many of the 2.2 ships, like, if they're not completely bland garbage, like, I wouldn't call this garbage, it's just boring. Like, there's nothing interesting about it. Any ship in 2.2 that's not one of those, it's either something really dumb and simple like a knife or a banana, or it's something like this, where like, oh wow, that looks really cool, but does it feel good to fly with? Dragon Folly, there you go. Giant chain gun, looks really cool. Good to fly with? Probably not. Whatever this is, what am I looking at? Once again, it's like a computer part or something. It looks like something that would die in my computer and I wouldn't know how to replace it. That looks okay, maybe. Gun. Okay. Gun. I do kind of like this one. This one, I think I used this at the like very beginning. And I think this is like a low B. That's got like a cool shape to it. All the OG ships are good. That's my humble opinion. See, I get that. I can't look at this and say like, oh, because it's OG, it's good. No. Even some of the OG ships I think are kind of stinky. But OG ships, generally, like 80% of them are cool, I think. Which is way better than the freaking 2.2 icons can do. This one's almost symmetrical, so I want to put it in like D, but not quite. So I'll put it in like C. This one has potential to look cool while flying around. I like that one. Yeah, a lot of these new ones are really cluttered. This one has a giant like crescent moon like blade thing on the front of it, which is kind of neat. That'll give it like, not a C, but it'll give it a D. Second one in F tier looks like a bully in a Geometry Dash cartoon. Second one in F tier, just this one. Looks like a bully in a Geometry Dash cartoon. Hey, give me your lunch money. And then there's like, well, what ship would be like being picked on? Let's see. Be like this guy. Like, oh, no, please. I only have enough for one more PB&J. Ah. The Screaming Fuzzball. Did I put the... Is this the Screaming Fuzzball? There's so many icons that could be Screaming Fuzzballs. I mean, like... It went from 0 to, like, 4. Oh, there's the Screaming Fuzzball. There you go. Yeah. No, the other Screaming... The fact that you need to tell me that in the conversation of Geometry Dash ships is really funny, I think. Yeah, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Swords are dumb. What am I looking at? This one looks kind of cool, I think. This one will get, like, a C. Looks strange and not like something I'd use, but it looks like if I did use it, I would be able to fly around with it kind of nicely. Like, it looks well made. Looks like they were thinking about it. I don't know. Sure. That looks really big. What the hell? Why are these ships so big looking? Okay. Nope. Why? Why is this here? Who asked for this? I don't care if it's a reference. It looks dumb. Oh, this looks dumb. This one's kind of cool. I don't think it's C cool. It's D cool. Dumb. F. Dumb. This one at least is like trying to do something. That's more than what I could say about a good half of these. The Grabby Claw. Wait, which one's that? The Grabby Claw. Oh, like in a claw machine? Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. Car with no wheels. Thank you, Robtop. So glad to finally have my dream icon in the game. Again, this is literally 800 user coin ship, but worse. Like, you can't tell me that's a coincidence, right? All of the main shapes are still there. That can't be a coincidence. There's no way. Oh, the one that I just placed, the claw. Significantly, I don't think it is significantly more obvious that it's copying. I think they're pretty equally similar. I'm going to put them all together just so we can really get a group photo. Oh, except that I can't. Okay, there you go. See this? they're the same picture. The Office meme template. That's all I can think of. An Ice Block, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Yeah, this one's still S. I like this one a lot. Yeah, probably second from the bottom in S. And then these two are both like, where'd I put them? I mean, they're not bad looking ships. They're just unoriginal, so I can't put them any higher. Nope. It says 0 color 2. 0 color 2. It's entirely color 1. Stupid. And then just symmetrical, boring stuff. This at least looks really nice. It's like very nice shading on it, but I can't put it above D. Oh, this is making me forget which ship I use. So I use one that I made. It's this ship, but he's got like horns and he looks more like a Triceratops with his like crest and his like head spikes and stuff. Can you acknowledge the hugeness of that one knife? Dude, yeah, this is nuts. This is ridiculous. I don't know why these sprites are so much bigger than all the others, at least on the tier list. I know in the game they're not that big. But yeah, there's just a few. There's a few ships that are just huge. Absolutely huge. This guy's huge. The freaking Solo Cup dude. Pretty huge. Nope. You calm down. You calm down now. This guy's really huge. Pretty big. Yeah, nothing. This is the biggest one by far, though. Fatty fat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, here it is, man. How far do I have to zoom out to see the whole thing? Okay. Jeez Louise. There is the ship tier list. Most of it, like everything D and below is never something I'd use. I do have like, okay, I would try everything in C and above just to see what's going on, you know? So many ships. Oh my gosh, dude. That's nuts. Yeah, less than a third of them are above D. That's true. Yeah, it's like 30% or so is like C and above. I am pretty stingy with my A's, B's, and D's. I'm just going to make sure that S is completely ranked, you know, from left to right. I'm pretty sure this is accurate. Let's see. I'm going to drop this one down a decent bit. This one's probably top of A. I like defaults. This one's also really good. I think it's probably accurate. It's looking pretty good. I like this one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, portal gun is up there. See, again, like the googly eyes. You get rid of those, and they're pretty good. The fucking seahorse. Yeah, dude, this ship feels great. I love that one. Yeah, if this were my ship with the Triceratopsness, that would be at the top, but like... Seahorse's buns? What do you mean? I'm gonna bully you. The Seahorse is so good. It's such a good ship. It's such a classic. I mean, like, if you want to say it's buns because it's, like, overused, I guess I can't really argue with that argument. I don't know. I feel like everything in, like, the top 3 tiers can be argued as overused, except for, like, this one and this one. Seahorse, more like P-horse. Ugh, P-U. WPFP. Oh, thanks, man. How is the Seahorse buns? I do not understand. I don't get it. You guys are crazy. ICUP horse. Why would you say this? Why would you say this to my friend Horse? This is me talking to my friend Horse. Is your Q&A in the description still up to date now? Like age-wise, yeah. I think it's a little out of date. I think I use Davinci Resolve 19 now. I think everything else is accurate. Yeah, there you go. Howdy, your birthday is on the same day as my dog's birthday. Let's freaking go. Tell your dog I said I love them. He or she, I don't know. And they should have a wonderful day too. Two favorite ships are the Seahorse and the fattest one in S tier. I don't know what to call it. The fattest one in S tier is probably this one, right? Maybe this guy, depending on your definition of fat. I like this ship a lot. If this one caught me on the right day, it might be like top 4 maybe. I think this one's overrated, but still good. We like that one. The Seahorse, you chungus. It's fat. Someone said the Seahorse and the one that's fat. Which I guess they could just be talking about the Seahorse twice. My two favorite ships are the Seahorse and the fattest one in S. I don't know. They must be stupid. Ew. I did not mean to get true. The Seahorse and also the Seahorse. Facts. Okay, so what's your favorite then? What's your favorite? Do you vibe with my S tiers? Well, evidently not this one, but... I mean, this is, I think, the only one you asked about, so that's probably the one you use and maybe your favorite. Top, middle of B, the star. Okay. And the star. Wait. Top, middle of B. So this guy? These two. Okay. Okay. I feel you. I mean, I don't know. I think everything B tier and above has an argument for being like, oh, why that one? It's so overused. And I'm like, I don't know. If you want to do the underused icons, yeah, I'm just ranking the icons based on how underused they are. Then yeah, this one would be S tier because like who the fuck would use that? Man, I look at a good 60% of the icons in this game, not even ships, just icons in general, and be like, why is this here? What is this doing here? Come on. Come on. Come on, why did we do that one? Yeah, the spiky default ship is really good. It's such a classy ship. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, there he is. That's probably like bottom of A. I think this ship is probably better than that one. Okay. Honestly, better than the normal default. That's fair. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put them together, I think. That could go either way. I like those. DeBird is nuts buns. I guess that's fine. Why are we dissing Banana Ship? I don't know. This is the worst ship in the game. I don't think anyone really wants to argue with me on that one. Anything that's just like a literal like kitchen knife is just so stupid. I don't know, man. Like, I could literally just take a stock photo image of a freaking kitchen knife, put it in my game textures, and that's, like, way better than this could ever be. So why is this here? Like, no one wants this. Use the DNA ship when you were 8. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, okay, like, a double helix is an interesting shape to, like, build a ship on. And they literally just made it spiky, and then freaking, like, made a cityscape back here, like, big skyscraper. Like, okay, sure. Yeah. If we're playing, let's get really, really high on some kind of illegal drug and make an icon. I want to play. I want to take a crack at it. Yeah, why does that have teeth? Why is the DNA hungry? Sure. Just out of curiosity, how many are there? Wait, how many knife icons or like sword icons? If that's what you're asking, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Saw, if you count that. We'll not do that for now. So 4, 5, 6. 7 if you count scissors. I missed one. We're counting knives and swords, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't even see that one. 6, 7. And the zenith, right? Where's the zenith? 8. I think there's 8 ships. There's 8 ships that are swords or knives of some kind. And then there's also a lot of guns. A lot of guns. And like, I don't know. 8 swords, 10 blades. Yeah. We'll call the saw and then the scissors blades. That sounds pretty good. Cuckoo crazy. Yeah, but guns are cool. I mean, if they look cool, you're gonna tell me this looks cool? Are you telling me you'd pull up to the gang hangout with your AK-47 that looks like this and not get like bullied? This looks so stupid. Man, oh, so many of these icons are so disappointing. Like this gun, like it looks like something that came out of like, it looks like a Fortnite gun that was turned into like a Nerf toy for like children. Like sure, I guess. There's a couple like chain guns that look kind of cool. Like the sure, that's kind of neat. That one's okay. I don't know. The guns are really, really. I was gonna say hit or miss. They're just miss most of the time. This gun looks okay. That one looks like maybe it could be a cool piece of weaponry right there. It's like a... Wait. My issue with the pistol thing is that it's so freaking tiny. Oh, this thing? Oh, this thing is tiny. This thing is so small. It's like the cube wearing a dress rather than being a ship. The one you said is okay is my favorite gun, I think. I just like the helicopter. This thing... I guess that's the closest thing to a helicopter, maybe. I don't know. This one also looks really dumb when you're flying around in it. It is a funny concept. I'll give it that. I don't know. I usually, when I'm trying to pick my icon to use in my video game, I'm not like, oh, I'm really in a mood to laugh. You know what I'm saying? Give me something funny. No. I want something that looks kind of cool and makes me feel things all over my body. So many of these make me feel terrible things. So I think D tier is I might use this like once just to see what's up. C tier is I might use this a little bit. Hang out with it a little bit. Maybe do a couple ship challenges. B tier is like I've used this before and it's cool. A tier is I've used this a lot and I love it. And then S tier is like these are my goats. These are my goats, you know what I'm saying? Why are you so caked up on the bottom left? I wish that was me, man. If Hungrybox said, hey, happy birthday, and then turned around and showed me his cake, I think I would probably have to pinch myself because I thought I would be dreaming. Okay, we've been live for about an hour, so I'm thinking we switched it up, do some Minecraft Blockservation duty. I'll probably do like a test run with Booney Man, and then we can probably do some like Icosa stuff. I think that sounds pretty good. From F tier, I had to use one. Oh, yeah, if I had to use one from F tier, let's see. Probably this one, just because it's not unappreciable, if that's a word. I'm able to appreciate what this has going on, like, a little bit. These are mostly, like, below 5% enjoyment rate. This one's, like, 8, maybe? So this is the best in F tier, I think. Might as well order the F tiers while we're at it. So, I think the double helix is objectively better than whatever the hell you call this. This is probably my number 2, my number 3. Ooh, this one's really bad. I think, yeah, this is my F goat. These are the runner-ups. These are really, really bad. And then these are just... I don't know. I don't know why they make me so mad. I'm gonna BRB. You can't have fun until I get back. Okay, we will have fun, me and Booney Man, and we're gonna do some Minecraft shenanigans. Let me throw this screen up really quick. Oh yeah, look at those dancing pitas. Pita. Aren't they so pretty? Okay, well, that went pretty well. I like that. So we are Minecrafting it up now. I'm also just gonna be right back and use the bathroom really quick. So I'm gonna put on like some music of some kind. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there's lots of like bling 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 bling, sound effects happening because that's how it is sometimes. Okay, Sonic OST. Let's do that. This might be loud actually. I don't know. Prepare. Okay, I think that's fine. I think it's a little loud, but like it'll be good for background noise.
No, Undertale!
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say birthday stream Minecraft. I'm gonna title the stream accurately for what we're about to be doing. Minecraft observation duty. Okay, I'll be right back. Adios, fellas. You enjoy the music. Hello, chat. Walked in on some nice ice cap zone. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't played Sonic. Played too little Sonic, man. I need to play, like, freaking, what's it called? Sonic Mania, and then, like, 1, 2, 3, Sonic CD. I missed Ring-a-Ling-Ling Zone. I forgot about that one. It's just like how I remembered from my childhood. Okay, I'm going to shoot Booney Man a quick message here. I almost just sent him the freaking Brian YouTube ad. I'm about to Minecraft it up. Wow, he was messaging me like a nanosecond after I messaged him. That's nuts. I love your vids. Thank you, Zach Badham. I appreciate that, man. I hope you enjoy the streams just as much. See, we are about to get into some Minecraft observation duty game that our very own Booney Man developed with his mind powers. I'm gonna shoot Booney Man. That comes after. See, I would say, like, I'm gonna play with Booney Man for a second, and then Ikosa's gonna have to take his place. So Ikosa and Booney Man will have to, like, battle to the death. But that's not actually how it works. I literally just shoot Booney Man, and I'm done with him, and then Ikosa will replace him. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, man. Looking forward to your shooting. This is crazy. I must, like, joins you. I love pluralizing words, despite, you know, grammatically not needing to do that. I'm gonna rah. You know, we have an emoji for that. Rah. That's one of my favorites. I'm making a poll for you guys right now. What do you guys think I should do? What? This is not fair. Well, it's pretty fair. Like you shoot him in this big dramatic scene, and then it cuts to me standing in his place exactly. You've seen Jesse Pinkman with gun and cries? That's gonna be me to you. Okay, here we go, guys. But what if I lied and we're not actually doing that? What if we're still doing tier lists? No. Okay, Minecraft, I'm gonna need you to not be Dr. Quiet Sauce. Music off. There we go. I feel like that's pretty decent volume. I guess you guys can let me know if it's not. What version? My brother in Crother. I sure wish it said what version of Minecraft I was playing in the bottom left corner of my screen. Okay, here's something I want to know. Why is it we call it the right-hand corner and not, like, just the right corner? I'm like, hey, kid, it's in the right-hand corner. Or no, hold on. Let's see here. So, if there's a need for a right-hand corner, then, like, hey, look, hey, kid, it's over there in the right corner. It's like, where? What corner? I don't know what that is. What's the right corner? So, oh, sorry, the right-hand corner. And the kid's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, I know what corner you're talking about, because that's where my right hand is. Yeah, okay, perfect, yeah. If he knows what his right hand is, he knows what his right is. Why do we call it that? It's so dumb. I'm so angry. Please stop that. Please be smarts. Don't know if we're doing survival at any point. That kind of just depends on... What? Failed to connect to server. I'm gonna succeed. Oh, outdated server. I'm still on. Oh, do I need to update my freaking... Wait a second. What's the problem here? Okay, is the server out of date, or do I need to update my launcher? I could just... I'm still on. Okay, so... You got a version down. Okay. I will do that. So I gotta kill Minecraft. Shit, man. Sorry. Let's try this again. OMG, happy B-Day. Howdy, you are the best. You are the best, Major Beard. That's kind of like what I'm in the process of growing right now. When it comes to like growing beards, I do not have like awesome genetics. But that doesn't stop me from trying. Latest release. So what if we don't like that? What if we go to installations, new installation, 1.21 Why do we need multiple decimals? Okay, howdy MC. We'll call it that. Okay, we're gonna boot to this one. I just such grow brains. That's how smart people born. My last name is Beard. Well, that's pretty awesome. I'm kind of jealous. Maybe if my last name was Beard, I would have good beard growing genetics. Minecraft? Hello? Hello, Mr. Minecraft? Do you want to be captured today? Okay, there we go. I think that's it right there. HowdyMC.net. There we go. I have a funny meme in group DM. Okay, well, let me share this with the world. Maybe. Unless it's not funny. Ah! Ah! Okay, share me your meme, booty man. What you got?
Oh, that was my name, sorry.
Oh, whew. I was worried it was going to be bad.
No, it was really bad. Dude, what? It's a gut fights. What the hell?
Can't wait for Minecraft v 2.47.6.12.8.69. Balls. Oh my goodness, there's so many people everywhere. There's XPM, dude. Gemma Shy, Lunatic Husky, Lawnly, Random, Sky Oneer. It's wonderful.
Ooh.
Okay, so Blockservation duty's over here, right? He's hanging out?
Oh no, it's not that guy yet.
Oh, he's
You have
not.
to go to a special place.
Wait, like in the sky where you are? Is that you? I can't even
No.
tell.
No, I posted about me here. There's a lot of things outside.
Bye, gotta go have a good rest of your birthday. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate that. Oh my. Oh, we have to go to the creative server?
This is Here's the guy.
There
Here's
he
a
is.
villager.
I'm gonna. Oh, he didn't like it when I punched him. Okay, that's fine. Send a request. So I have to request someone to play Blockservation duty with me, right?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Here, I'll be this guy.
Ooh, scary, scary, scary.
Here.
Do you by chance have an email address where I can personally DM you? I'm a little scared. Oh, this is so cool. Okay.
I'll just let you get used to like the cameras and all the original stuff.
Last camera, and then how do I switch cameras?
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that? I have
You
these
just right-click.
arrows here.
Does it not work?
No, it does not work.
That is so like stupid. What?
So I hold the arrow in my hand and right click, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
That's so
you should
cool.
be here.
Report missing camera. Camera 5, camera 6. Okay, okay.
Probably.
Wait, so which camera is this? Warehouse, sauna, kitchen, living room, front. This is front yard. Ah! Ah! That was wrong. I lost 2 health. This is so freaking cool.
If it would work, it would be more freaking cool, dude.
If you need some time to iron out some kinks, I can just hop on like the survival server and goof around. It's up to you. It's also crazy how Icosa is just a walking anomaly. He's just hanging out. This is so cool. Dies. This is so cool. Me when I'm a bird.
Right now.
There
you go.
It works.
Now it's like
That's
more
so
freaking
cool. That's such a
dude.
good recreation of it. Oh, wow.
Matt.
Ah, ah. Wait, so if Icosa is the anomaly, can he just, like, destroy blocks and things and I have to catch him in the act? Okay. I feel ya.
Okay. I think
I have really
have
high
this
field of
going.
view, which might be messing with some things. Like look
yeah.
on my stream. Is that what it's supposed to look like, or
Yeah, no. The FOV is supposed to be 60.
60? Okay, I'll do that. Where'd he go?
Just default. It should just say default.
Where did he go? There it is. FOV effects.
No.
Am I stupid?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's,
you're
it's on
stupid.
it's on the default like options menu.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay.
It's just the default, yeah.
I love that it's right there, but there we go. Okay, this looks a little more accurate to what I've come to know. Okay.
Oh wait. Okay, wait. That might not be. Okay, wait. Oh, it's 70, not 60. Sorry.
70. Okay.
70 should be.
There we go. Ooh. Okay. So are the anomalies? Are they coming? I gotta.
Oh, I can make them come, but I don't. For some reason, you don't have the thing that lets you like report them, so I have to change that.
Ooh. Okay.
But I guess right now, just take a look. Remember the stuffs.
Yeah, this is the summer cottage
Oh,
map. Absolutely. Yeah. Looks wonderful. There's a little sink, a little clay pot. I wish I could point with my cursor, but that's so epileptic. That's so cool.
Reasonings made this map, which is very awesome.
Wait, who did?
There's an item that lets you do it, but I forgot to give it to him.
Play FNAF. Dude, I would love to play some FNAF on the stream,
yeah.
but like, I don't know why the Five Nights at Freddy's games hate being captured
Why is there
through OBS. There's nothing wrong here. There's 0 arrows of any color pointing any direction. There's also no Icosas running around. So Icosa, do you just see like a floating gentleman just like looking down at you? Is that kind of what's going on here?
We're invisible, so he just sees like floating items.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Wait, I can make the cameras disappear.
Yeah, no one can just like join Blockservation duty at the moment. This is very preliminary.
Yeah.
Are the windows supposed to be open though?
That's what I'm like. Actually, no, that window is supposed to be dead.
That window is supposed to be dad. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit more. There are 0 rods of the blaze variety. Happy birthday. Thank you, Get Bacon. I appreciate that. There's a really, really good chance that Icosa is literally just an anomaly in our lives, and we have failed to report him, and we're about to die. Why is there a yellow gentleman inside of a green gentleman next to a big red gentleman in the distance?
Here, I can break the cameras, so I can make some cameras unavailable to use.
What?
And you report that by using that little no button.
I think that's the only thing I can report.
Yeah, I'll do like camera 3.
You have made camera 3 gone?
Yeah, I made camera 3 gone, so it should skip it.
Which camera is that? Hold on. Don't tell me.
That's the kitchen.
Oh.
Okay, I told you, I'm sorry.
That is
like
the
big
kitchen.
fast.
He gone. Okay.
And then you can press camera 3. Yep, there you go.
Is now usable again. Yes! There we are. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I can't join. Yeah, no one can join. This isn't even out yet. I'm basically beta testing at the moment. Do you have a VR headset? I do. I have a Quest 2. I basically only use it for Beat Saber occasionally.
What are you doing? You're the guy that like can't leave. You can go to spectator mode.
How do I do that? Spectate. Enter. I am not in spectator mode. Yeah, okay. Mode.
Game mode spectator.
Excuse me. I'm still stuck though. I can't move.
Yeah, the game has to end. Okay, here.
Oh.
You're gonna have to like die. You're gonna have to be that one dying person.
Okay, well I'm just gonna report this camera over and over again.
There you go.
Wow. I really thought camera 5 was the anomaly. What VR headset would I recommend? Quest 2 is okay. Don't buy the Quest 3. If you have the money, go for a Valve Index probably.
Let me get the
Or if you get like an old Vive headset, that might be worth it as well. It really depends on what your space situation is like. You can get like an original like Oculus Rift for pretty cheap, but you need to set up the motion detectors, and if you don't have enough space in your room, it's not really going to be worth it. Whereas the Quest 2 is just sensors on the headset itself and just the motion controlled little controllers. Very easy to take that into any space really, but this modern art over here. Oh, it's a parkour. Oh, cool. Oh, are you supposed to weave in between? What? What if oh, you're not allowed to cheats. I see. Howdy playing Minecraft?
I know.
It do be like that. It is really hard to swing around that corner. This is like Terraria parkour.
Because you have like big wings and you can just fly over the entire thing. Like
True. I beat Limbo 1,001 times in a row. Okay. Cool.
No. What are you talking about?
It's funny how, like, you can tell when a child is really young because they'll brag to you about something that they did in a game that's just, like, completely impossible. Like, it doesn't take, like, a really smart, mature, well-developed adult to know that, like, yeah, I don't think you can beat Limbo 1,000 times in a row. He actually made it once. What do you think of Kirby games? I have played a whopping 0 Kirby games. I'm sure they're awesome though. I'm just basing that opinion off of how awesome Kirby is in Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo Wii. This is like Geometry Dash, but we're much slower. Oh brother. Nope. That jump is so hard. No way. That's crazy. Who made that?
I think Gemma.
Wow. Did Gemma verify it?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Might have been hacked.
Is Windy Landscape to Lost Existence a good jump? It's not like an awesome jump, but it's doable. You can do that and you'll survive. Hello, Jamelius. How are you? Did you do this parkour yourself? That's about as good as I can do. Bryce, thank you so much for... dude, that's maybe like a Jawa reference from Star Wars. Thank you for the $1.
What?
I appreciate that, dude.
What? No, I don't.
Bryce Jawa. That's beautiful.
Okay, wait. Alright, I need to turn down volume like 200 million%. Okay, what happened?
True. That's a lot of millions.
I don't know.
Goodbye.
Rumors say that he kind of...
You verified this? That's nuts. I don't know. Like, maybe that's less nuts if it gets easier later, but from what I've seen, it does not get easier later.
I guess you're right.
Oh, I think I maybe did show up in one of your 9 Circles streams. That does ring a faint bell. Let's see. Let me go to your channel. Yeah. I remember this.
Hey,
yeah, that's awesome. Did you ever get around to rebeating it? I'm curious to know.
Hey, howdy.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have Icosa muted?
Oh, do I? I thought he muted himself because he's a big stinky butt. I do have him muted. What the hell?
Have you had me muted this whole fucking time?
Yeah, I did. I thought you were just like...
Dude, I thought you were like responding to me and stuff.
No, I
were
thought
just
that was
saying
part of
stuff
your
so
BRB. I thought
coincidentally.
part of your BRB was being muted, but like being able to play a little bit.
No.
Wow, that's
Dude, I
so
was talking to
funny.
you the whole fucking time.
That's awesome. How did it take us this long to figure it out?
I thought you were just
Because it was
ignoring
just-
me for the
he was
past like 5 minutes.
That's awesome. No, I was ignoring you on
Yeah,
accident. That's funny because
Dude,
the last
I was
time we played something, it was Repo,
Yeah, that's what I just
and
you muted
I
me
know I
from
didn't
Repo.
mute you. I know I muted
No,
myself
you
for
did
Devin.
because no,
Right?
you muted me because you thought that Plinian wasn't playing, and you just did that by default so that
Oh,
neither of
that's
us had to
right. That's right.
go.
And then you left the call while I was doing a BRB, and I never got the chance to unmute myself and say bye. Yeah, we should do some Repo later. That's gonna be fun as shits.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa!
man. Haven't you ever
calm
shit
down,
multiple
dude.
times? It's pretty awesome.
Not at the same time. That's how. What? Anyway.
You don't have 3 butts?
So did you not hear me commenting on the fact that I was like swimming around in the room in the kitchen?
No, I did not. I heard none of that.
Dude.
That's so funny.
Okay, because I kept asking you to go to a certain camera so I could see it from your perspective, and you went there on accident. So that's how I thought you heard me, because you actually kind of listened.
Alright, it's ready.
I think that was just God, like, whispering in my ear, letting me subconsciously want to go to the camera. Like, holy shit, I bet camera 4 is really popping right now. Let's go check it out.
What's at the top of this parkour? This is a long little long.
It is a very
big-
long and very difficult parkour. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that.
Jimmer, how did you does it?
Okay, join testing. How do I do that? Booney Man
Join
at least
testing.
invites me again. Oh yeah. Okay.
Right, you should get the little cool thing. It's like a
Wait, so
damage-
did you do the whole thing, or did you just do all of the jumps?
Allegedly, Gemma did verify it.
But did you verify it good or verify it bad?
Girl who verifies good.
What if girl verify good?
Okay, now I have the option to make an anomaly. So am I the evil guy?
Oh,
Damn.
oh, it's just not supposed to.
Okay, it's not that hard. There's like a few
Dude, I
hard
like that
jumps,
one
but for the
feature
most
left
part,
there.
it's not
Okay,
that
hold on.
bad.
Stop action.
Where are you? Okay, there you
This
are.
is the cool part.
Where's that?
Never
thing, dude?
mind.
I gotta go. Hope you have a great birthday. I hope you have a happy birthday. Excuse me. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I mean, both are good.
Both are good, yeah. I thought one of them
What
was
if-
like evil.
What if howdy birthday good?
So dumb. What? Why is it set to 76 degrees in my room?
There you go.
What the
Now it
hell?
should work.
That's not cool.
Birthday degrees.
Birthday,
birthday
degrees.
degrees.
Yeah, that's how old I'm turning.
Okay, now it should be named report and anomaly. Hopefully. Let's hope this thing is like correct.
Oh, it's the British guillotine. Why can't I hide my username? Boogeyman.
Okay.
What?
It's so hot here.
Boogeyman. Why can't I hide my username?
What should I make as my profile pic? Just search for freaking cuckoo crazy stock photos. That's what you should do.
It should
Hey,
be good now.
I see you.
Should be named report.
Report,
Anomaly.
intrude. I can't click it. Do you see what's happening?
That's not it. That's not it.
Ah.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, it doesn't let you click things that are wrong? Is that how it works? It's like a baby gate? Well, that's funny.
Okay. All right.
So I tried to
Now I'm gonna
report extra object, it didn't work. Tried to report intruder, didn't work. Tried to report object manipulation, it hurt me. So that one is actually...
So they're all. If it doesn't work or you take damage, it's wrong. I just forgot to actually make you take damage.
Okay, cool.
Here, let me make an anomaly real quick.
And make it and don't tell me what it is, and just send me on a little
Okay.
scavenger hunt.
All right, I'll make.
Maybe give me clues if I'm taking forever.
No, I think you should tell him for the first one, just so that it works. Or maybe. Oh, goodbye.
Wait, was that enough anomalies to kill me already?
No, I just said one.
Oh,
The
cool.
frick?
That's too many anomalies. I should have been, paying closer attention. My bad. That's so funny. Imagine an observation duty mod that just kills you as soon as there's one anomaly. That was a really cool 15 seconds of looking at cameras.
Okay.
Oh, I can't round that corner with any kind of speed. What's up, Michael Jackson? Wait, do we have the real Michael Jackson? That's crazy. He literally
He's my
unkilled
biggest
himself
fan.
for
Wait, did he kill
my
himself?
stream. No, but you can unkill yourself even if you've died to natural causes.
Oh, that's not. That's what? What? Why did Gemma give themselves a grass block instead of just going into creative?
Maybe there was no point in being creative if you only needed one block.
I mean, you could.
No, gosh damn it, I fell off. Gosh, that sucks.
This jump right here is the hardest one. Every jump past that is easy peasy lemon bones.
Lemon bones.
The bones of a lemon. I like how we have like an audience of like 4, just watching us do the
Just like,
parkour.
oh, look at them go. I wonder if they're gonna beat the jump.
Because that jump is TS worst.
No, TS worst.
Oh, I did it! I did it!
I did it once and fell off immediately. I didn't even get a chance to jump from it. Dude, the corners of the freaking white blocks are so big.
I know, they're so like fat.
The Dr. John Fat Bones.
Dr. John Fatbones. Hey, you copied me. You said the thing I said after I said it.
True. My bad.
Okay, Okay, now I shouldn't instantly kill you and murder you whenever that happens.
I know.
I like
when I'm
not
forced to
instant kills
instantly
murders.
die because of one
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 down and
anomaly.
That's like working at a restaurant. Someone orders food and you get fired. You didn't even get a chance to make it wrong. You just get fired.
That's a
Well,
pretty
I
good
take your
anomaly.
order,
An
sir.
analogy.
This guy ordered a cheeseburger.
I would like the cheeseburger. That's the sound
No,
of you
it's
getting
not even that
fired.
you get fired. The boss just like stabs you in the back.
He just
Bleed
kills
out
you.
in front of the guy.
So sorry, sir. What happened again?
Okay, so I'll be the guy ordering food, and you'll be the guy that gets stabbed. Okay.
Hello,
And then
sir.
Booney Man
What
will be
can
the
I take
boss.
for your order today? What would you like to eat from a restaurant?
Oh hey, I'll just take a cheeseburger, please, and then can I get a soda with that?
Hey,
Oh
stop
God.
get
Oh.
out.
Sorry about him. We just hired him. He's new. I'm so sorry. He was kind of like giving him a chance. He just got out of prison kind of situation.
That's how he talks after getting out of prison.
So dumb. You were fired, knife emoji.
I like
Like
it.
you die from existing.
Thank you, Jackson
like the
plays
concept.
online.
Of him not even being given a reason
Why
for
can't I
being
answer you?
stabbed.
Wait, where did I go now? Is it just straight ahead to the long boy?
Yes, the long boy.
I just literally backed up to get a
Oh.
running start and died. I just
Dude,
got
Gemma.
fired with a knife.
Gemma takes up like 1 block of space, and that's all the block I need of space.
Dude, that's a really far jump, actually. I don't know if I could do that.
Why are there so many people here?
Our spectators are like,
Let me show you
Oh,
how it's
bro,
done,
it's
Howdy. Bro doesn't even know how to parkour.
Yeah, they all like started invading. Like, who opened the floodgates? Can you make a copy and then just put it next to the spot?
There's a 2 of them.
Why is
That's
your
awesome.
head so big?
Can you play the
I
actual
swear it was not this
observation duty?
big
So,
before.
like, I would play actual observation duty if it has come out yet, but, like, the creator of
how you
observation
almost
duty
did
actually copied Booney Man's Minecraft game.
What the fuck?
Go still look at how he says if you didn't see it. Just a poopy better on.
Wait,
Can I
You done
be
something to me?
bigger me?
hey,
Look, I'm just.
hey, why'd you put a big poop on my head? That's not
Oh
cool.
wait, is that what that is? I did.
Look what he did. Look what he
My
did
head's
to me.
just big.
And everyone else just has an Icosa head.
Wait, what?
look at the army of spectators. They're just really big Icosa fans.
I was not expecting that.
You have an army of beloved followers, and I just have a really big poop.
Oh,
Who would win? Army of fans or big?
I have my head back. There we go. I was not expecting. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's too many heads.
Wait, can you
So
turn all
head.
these black ones into Icosa heads so we're jumping across Icosa heads?
Oh, that'd be so funny.
I got you.
Wait, you can just do that?
I think so. Oh, you're gonna manually.
What?
That's Minecraft Steve.
Steincraft, Meve. Hey, now we can't
We
continue.
I got it.
It's impossible. Never mind. This is really
Our-
annoying
our
now because we have to jump from the
floor has been
chest.
de-ribbed.
I fixed it.
Do ribs.
Goes ahead.
Hello, happy birthday.
This is
What's going on,
This is the best.
Geimer
I think.
dog? I like that. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, man. I appreciate you. And thanks for stopping by on this wonderful day. We are Minecraft parkouring on Icosa's head.
Weird. We should do Connect 4 with me and
With Icosa
Howdy
heads. There you go. Oh!
Connect
You're
4
all
in
the
Minecraft.
You just
Minecraft.
broke all 10 of your legs.
All the black squares have been replaced with Icosa heads.
Every time I jump on my own head, I go ouch because it hurts my head.
Ouch, ouch. Land right on the soft spot.
That's the spot that doesn't change shape.
True.
Alright, Howdy, it's time.
Alright.
Oh, you're being
That's nice.
kidnapped.
I'm being kidnapped. Goodbye. It was really fun.
I like how
Is
there's
what I would
still a
say
big
if I
poop
liked you
on your
guys.
Okay. Well, time to follow. Oh, this is the lobby. This is the
So-
really
yeah,
ugly
crouch
lobby.
against the back leftish of it. See, this is someone who's good at video games versus Howdy. Death
You did a
battle.
really bad job making this
Oh
lobby.
shoot!
Okay, now
So wait.
spawn an anomaly so I can report it. And do tell me what it is because I'm a baby.
Okay, here. Wait.
Wait.
I think one of your arrows are named something different.
Yeah, one of my arrows is called report an anomaly, and the other one is make an anomaly, or not the other arrow, but the diamond is make an anomaly, and then the right arrow is report an anomaly.
Let me fix that. Hold the next camera. Hold the one that's reported anomaly out.
I'm holding it lovingly with my warm embrace.
There you go.
Sweet.
There you go.
I like how there was just like a brief moment of
Okay, now hold the
fucking
diamond.
IQ at the head.
Is you holding?
Okay, make an anomaly. They're still
Here,
the
hold
wrong
hold
names.
diamond. Hold the diamond. Hold the diamond.
Okay.
Where is you?
Sucko, where is you?
Here. There you go. Okay, it's fixed. I'm gonna make an anomaly. It shouldn't insta-kill you this time.
I can't move to the right.
It still says report an anomaly. the
heck?
gem is right now, but
Okay,
The
hold
right
one that's
arrow is still-
report an anomaly.
Report an anomaly.
Like the arrow that is reporting an anomaly.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Howdy, can I ask a quick question? You sure can. Okay, thank you. I'm set free
I
now.
think the left arrow is now named next camera.
No, we're good. Next camera and last camera. Okay. So now give me an anomaly to fix.
Alright, come
I'm
on.
gonna fix it with my brain. There are no
Alright, it has
icoses
been made.
here. Ah! 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 Whew. That was really scary, woman. I'm so glad I wasn't a real woman. That could have been really bad.
Alright, now I'm gonna make something like pretty subtle.
No one can join the Blockservation duty game because it's just like in beta mode right now. That's the entirety of what I'm doing. But you can join the normal Minecraft server and play survival or creative with people. There's all sorts of fellas hanging out. Ah! 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 Report a disease. Oh,
Okay, there's another one.
another anomaly, you said? Oh! License plate. Wait, what does that say? I coast get my way. What's the license
Sorry.
plate say?
it says Death
You
Wordle.
can't read it. Yeah.
The Death Wordle? Okay.
No, it says Deathmobile. It's
Oh.
Deathmobile.
Object, that'd be manipulation, right? Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Sweet.
There you go.
And it just does it instantly?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah,
There's not even
I-
like a let me see, let me consult my anomaly council to see if you are true. You are true.
That's the camera I want to be on. There we go.
Dude, okay, the anomaly, like fixing anomaly screen of the first observation duty game is so bad. It
Mhm.
hurts so bad to look at. It takes forever to happen. It's just the worst. I'm sitting in queue for Destiny PvP games. Nice. Blows up
Alright, there's another
pancakes with mind.
Forget pancake.
Ah! Ah! That's not an intruder? Is that an extra object?
Oh, yeah, it's an extra object.
Oh, okay, so if it's a corpse, it's an object. I feel you. I feel
Yeah.
you.
Kill them.
Oh, yes. Let me season my food with my Icosa. It's so dumb. Observation duty 1 is just bad in general. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this seems to be a video game that is playable. Hey, did you just open my windows? Was that manipulation? Sweet, cool.
I actually killed your window slicer. I guess this way.
Icosa's still just like, he'll never find me. I sure hope he doesn't see me here in my really good spot.
Alright, there's a new fella.
Oh, I hate fellas. Shit, I forgot that they are called howdy fellas. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's kind of subtle, actually. I could easily overlook that, much like in the actual game.
There are a lot of like really subtle things. Let me do this one. It's funny. There you go. There's another one.
Antisocial MF? What does that mean?
Right. There's another fellow.
Okay, I can't read what that says either.
Okay, I'll read it to you. It says death recipe: 1 teaspoon of poison and 2,000 tons of atomic bombs.
2,000 tons of atomic bombs. That's not very many. That's a rookie collection right there.
Yep. Okay, this one's gonna be pretty subtle right here.
Okay. Don't give it to me yet, but I may need to know what room it's in if it's John Sutt. John Sutt, Subatoll. Wait, does that say fat wieners? Let's go.
Did you just notice that?
I did. Oh, that's not an anomaly.
No, that was me. That was me.
Fat wieners. That's awesome.
Dude, I put that there so long ago. Like the first time you went in here, I wrote fat wieners on the screen.
All right. Well, the room is in the kitchen.
Also, I've been standing behind this chair near the dock, but I just realized that there's a piece of fucking grass perfectly covering where I was standing.
Yeah. The carpet maybe is different. The sign between like the ovens or whatever, it just has a whole bunch of hyphens. Is that normal?
That's normal. Yeah.
Okay. The window also is weird.
That's normal.
It looks like looking into a fridge with meat in it instead of looking out a window. I'll probably do manipulation for the rug. That's not it. So there must be like an extra object, right? Oh, there's a big red arrow down there. I see it now.
No,
Mule, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that. Wieners. Sounds like a hot dog to me. Money. Appreciate it, man. Dude, I have been extra hungry for hot dogs since you returned to my stream the other day. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for the 5. Glad you made it out today. Maybe there's 3 buttons.
Like
it's like 3 wooden buttons up there, and there's supposed to be 2. I'll do extra object for that. Nope, still nothing.
I can tell you, it's like one of the hardest ones.
Missing object, maybe. Yeah, what's up? What happened?
Yeah, it's a missing object.
Okay, I don't know where, though. Oh, the faucet's gone. Okay.
Yeah, the faucet is gone.
I feel you.
All right, this
Picking
one's
up
gonna be
what
less
you're
subtle.
throwing down.
This one's gonna be less subtle, but it's more funny.
Wieners. Does that mean there's losers, too? True. Guarantee I've missed it already. There's Nicosa drowning. He's drowning next to a really big mustard.
It's still in the kitchen. This one's in the kitchen as well.
I feel like maybe the furnaces are looking away from me. They're being antisocial. Is that it? Manipulation? Oh yeah. Okay. Sweet.
I have this anomaly labeled as furnace massacre.
Okay. Why big booty H box in the corner? Well, why not? Why isn't big booty H box in your corner? That's the real question.
Right.
Damn.
Alright, there's another fella.
Okay, you should
This one's
stop
in the-
telling me where they are this time.
Yeah, this one's just in a different room, so.
Okay, the kitchen was getting a lot of love. Oh. There's 0 pigs hiding in the grass. Does the Cake Man have an evil twin? That's a good question. I can ask the Evil Twin Society.
Okay. Now we're gonna do one more before the game ends.
Oh, purple chairs. Yeah, okay. Very nice. This is cool, man. This is cool. There's quite a nice variety of anomalies, a lot of which I would not have noticed. Like, I'm surprised I noticed the windows being weird. So you
There's
can
around
see
5.
which cameras I'm looking at, so you can specifically cause anomalies in cameras that I, just left,
Pretty much, yeah.
That's awesome.
And also you put anomalies in the missing cameras as well. So you
True,
know those
yeah.
people-
Double jeopardy. Bung, bing, bung, boo, bung,
I think
bing,
there's
bung, bung,
There's
bung,
30
bung.
total anomalies right now. It's not hard to add more, so.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. No.
Alright. Now I'm gonna do a little fella. Now I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna tell you that when I spawn it. It's gonna be an actual 1v1.
Okay.
I challenge you to the fart.
So I think for an average game of observation duty, there's about 30 anomalies that take place. So if that's how many you have,
Yeah, there's 30 anomalies total that can happen.
okay. Are you gonna wait the first like 15 seconds or so, just like in real?
Oh, there's actually like a 15-second cooldown, so.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Fat wieners. I love that.
Okay, we'll do this one.
Hmm. 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 I'm thinking really hard with my brain. Unfortunately, my brain is really squishy at the moment. This is not good. I know there's an anomaly, but I don't see where it is. See, this room is all the same, I'm quite sure. Don't see anything wrong here. Fat wieners. So the game ends when I get 3 anomalies that haven't been assessed, is that correct?
This is 5. So
Oh,
5
there's an
anomalies.
intruder over there. Or maybe... Extra object not available.
Oh yeah, that means there's no anomaly that's for an extra object. That guy, for some reason, that doesn't.
That is an intruder, right?
Yeah, that is an intruder. It just doesn't work. Just
Interesting.
Pretend he doesn't exist.
Okay. Well, you should get rid of him because I found him with my brain.
You're true.
So much floating grass. There's a little bit of that. Also, I think observation duty games are usually half an hour, which is kind of long. I kind of like the more
Yeah,
relaxed
I
10-minute
get
duration
that.
here.
All right. There's an echo. No.
Ooh, there's another young gentleman. Intruder not available. Extra object? Not extra object. I see another gentleman
Okay.
in the same camera.
I press it again.
He not work.
Dude, why like not work? Like 20 million% of the time. I'm actually gonna scream very loud.
Not working. 20 million edition. Why is the chainsaw so big? Did he eat too much? I think he maybe did. He ate a lot of trees for breakfast. Psychosa,
That's why.
Mr. Muted. Not my fault this time.
Hold your diamond real quick. Oh, because you have to make an anomaly thing open. Okay, hold up. Let me change that. That should change.
Yes. Yes, both of the intruders are gone now. Excellent. Okay, sweet.
Wait.
Wait, there's a flower there. Was there a flower there before? No, not missing camera. Not extra object. Okay.
My list of things up again.
good chainsaw. Looking scrumptious. Ah, 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 ah. Close one. He almost gave me the recipe for death.
Nope, that is the Deathmobile. He's gonna drive you
Where do you think the death recipe came from?
the kitchen.
Boo buddies, thanks so much for the 5, dude. Appreciate that. Happy birthday. I'm eating Dairy Queen in your honor. Okay, cool, man. I feel very honored. That's a very good choice. I have very little Dairy Queen experiences, but I think Dairy Queen's like probably S or A tier fast food. That's some pretty good stuff right there. Yeah, appreciate the 5, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing our little Minecraft observation duty game created by Booneyman and Company over on the Howdy Minecraft server. Something of a beta test going on right now. Blue fire! We found a blue fire, lads. That's cool. These are creative anomalies. I like how they're not just like remakes of whatever's going on in the actual game.
I tried to base some of them off from the actual game, like that corpse that's from the original game.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I just thought of stuff and just changed them.
Sorry for being quiet. We're waterboarding ourselves in the hub. Well, don't let me intrude on your fun now. You have at it. Waterboard away. Can confirm the hub shenanigans. Yeah, the hub allegations. Ikosa keeps changing positions by like a little bit at a time. He's such a quiet boy. I know I didn't mute him. Did you end up beating Hollow Knight? No. I don't think I will return to Hollow Knight. Hey, fat wieners do not enter. Hey, that's not fair. You can't just say, hey, there's big fat wieners in this room, but you're not allowed in. Like, how are you going to tell me that? That's like saying, hey, I know that you're a starving homeless person, but you can't go in that room with the free food. I know that room says free food for homeless people, but you're not allowed in. Hey. Okay, so there's an axe in there that wasn't there before. Extra object. And there's a door open, so object manipulation.
No, I also just opened that like a big stinky butt.
What? Your butt is talented if it can open doors. Damn, girl, that butt can open doors.
I'll tell you right now, because you haven't noticed it for a while, there is the camera missing.
Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. I'm going to see which one it is. Shoot, I feel like I should know. Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, the freaking... Not the backyard. Living room. There we go. Okay. Any cameras or any anomalies in here? I don't think so. You could have done that. You're like, hey, he hasn't noticed this camera missing, so I'm going to make 50 billion anomaly in there.
I actually did make an anomaly in there. Like a big stinky butt.
What could it be? I think the paintings are the same. Oh, well, there he is.
Well, I did. That's a new one. There's another one.
That's the new one. It looks like there's something in the corner there, like a big juicy burger. Maybe extra object?
That's like...
Oh, extra chair. Shoot, I didn't even see that. Okay, so there was an extra purple chair, I think, at the top of the stairs. There's a big juicy burger. That's Ikosa. Oh. Dr. Juicy Burgers. Fat Wiener, MD. These are all TV shows that should be made and watched by me. Just be Hollow Knight. I 112% it in less than a day. Oh my gosh. That is a sweaty gentleman. Hey. There's fat wieners and fat cake over here. Damn. You're putting on a show for the fat wieners. Like, hey, you want to come out? You want to come out? You're a little.
That doesn't say fat wieners.
No, it says evil wieners. You're like, hey, you want to come out of your cave there, evil wieners? Oh, that's awful. The evil wieners. It's- What about the Fat Wiener MD and Dr. Juicy Burger collab? Ooh, is this like for music? I think they would make such an awesome album. What does that say? I think it just says "help me." Okay, well that's normal. That's my wiener. I could make a really bad joke, but I'm not going to. Hey, is that Ikosa over there in the distance? I can see you between the pixels of the grass up at the top of the screen. That's awesome. What?
Oh, you.
The observer
won.
wins.
You won there.
Oh wait, that's me.
You're the observer, bud.
I'm the observer. Awesome,
The fuck?
dude. That
Ruben,
is super cool. That is so cool. I cannot wait to see
True
where the
24.
game goes. I don't expect you to make like a second map because I can't imagine how much work that would take. But like more anomalies and
Dude, it probably took Looney Man 2 days.
Actually, it took
That's
me
probably-
2, but like weeks.
It took you 2 seconds. How quickly you made all this. Dude, that would be awesome if you could make all this in 2 seconds. Just get AI to do it.
That would actually be like very sad.
That would make
That would
me
be
very
very
sad as well.
I would make my nuts
I would
turn
punch
into
you with
sad nuts.
70,000 of Ikosa's nuts.
Oh, I do not volunteer as nuts tribute.
Volunteer your nut as the punch tribute.
I think that's it.
Wait, so do I get to play against Howdy now?
If
Okay, let me reset the map first. I mean, like, there's still some stuff I have to reset.
Including evil nuts or whatever.
That's,
Evil wieners.
I'll keep the evil
I
wieners.
was just
Every
feeling
time
evil.
Ikosa plays on the server, he gets the permission to change the wieners. Ghost of Wieners
Yeah,
Miss
it's just-
Future.
the ghost of wieners miss fast.
Wieners Miss Fast. That's
I
another
literally
note
just
for
said
your
what you
Discord
did.
account. Profile.
I like how you still have a poop on your head.
Oh, streamer mode. Gosh damn it. Profile. Okay, here we go. Ghost of
Shush.
Wieners
Hey,
Miss
stop that.
Fast.
Stop that.
Why are you telling me to stop? I am the streamer.
No, not
Streamer
you.
must go.
I'm talking to the gem muscles.
What?
Gem muscles.
The-
Because strong.
I think you do go to the gym to get muscles. That's true.
I go to the gem to get muscles.
Sometimes I go to the wife.
What?
Punch
You
reference.
can't go there. Mm.
I almost
Good
push
person.
you off. Gotta go have fun with the fat wiener. Sounds good, gamer dog. Good gamer. That's kind of crazy. Imagine if you had a last name of Ming and you named your son Gay.
Gaylord.
Gaylord.
Gaylord Ming.
That's such a good name.
Do you have an idea for what to name your child's?
I'm gonna name my child Gaylord Ming Dingu first.
Actually, just name both of them Gaylord Ming.
Dude, your last name's being Ming Dingu? That goes crazy.
That sounds like a Star Wars character.
That's Jedi Master Ming Dingu. He's one of the most powerful warriors.
Why is Star Wars gay?
Oh, just the Ben Quadinaros video.
I'm a Jedi Master.
Why is Star Wars gay?
What is
I
that
think
little?
the
what
lightsabers
is
are
that?
actually just really big, flamboyant wieners.
Mm. Speaking of flamboyant wieners, what is this house?
Oh, that's where evil wieners live.
Oh.
Evil wieners headquarters.
Why did you make this?
I was hungry.
No, you didn't make this.
Yeah, I did. I made this right here.
Yep.
This is what I was talking about all along. This is what I made.
This tiny little stupid
tiny
ugly
little
tree.
tree.
A stupid, horrible, ugly tree.
Last name Yadingus. That's pretty awesome.
What is this?
Welcome, L. Also, it's so good to see you. Glad you have joined us for the birthday festivities.
Booby man, what is this?
Oh, these are all of my belongings. These ones right here.
In like 10 years.
Booby man. Hey, Booby man. Hey, Booby man, what is this?
Oh, nice. You beat Mechanical Showdown. GG, dude.
His name is Boobs man.
True. Call him by his actual pronouns. Dr. Evil Boobs.
Evil Boobs? What is this place?
You just take a body part and call it evil and maybe give it like a prefix of Mr. or Doctor. It's so funny.
What are you talking about? Am I stupid?
What is this little house? Behind the big house.
Mr. Evil Legs.
Booby man, teleport to me.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
I'll just whisper it to you. This is not supposed to be leaked.
Ooh.
Should I not have put boob?
It's a really good whisper.
I'm really impressed by your whisper.
Booby man. Reminds me of transgender. True.
There you go. Have fun with that.
Wait, can you whisper it to me
Well,
so I can
shouldn't.
scream it to my chat?
I shouldn't have put that. I shouldn't have put boobs in there.
Dr. Evil Scrotum. That's pretty good as well.
Dude,
I think
evil scrotum.
Dr. Benevolent Scrotum would be a better doctor.
Benevolent scrotum.
What's up with the PFPC? You've got some catching up to do on Howdy videos, it seems.
I DM'd it to you, Howdy.
Ooh. Okay, so chat, here's what it is, right? That's where Dr. Evil Wiener was born.
Lunatic Husky is right here.
Here, you can show that to the chat if you want to. That's the room. Okay. Mi uno momento.
This is me cutting people 1,000,000 times per second. Huh.
You know, Booney Man, considering how much work I've done on the server, to only be considered as... I don't know what it's very disrespectful. I made this whole thing.
You're a
from
special
scratch.
member. What more do you want? Do you want to be Builder Team 2? Does that sound cooler to you?
Actually, that's a good one.
Builder.
I want to be development team. That should be my.
Yeah, because you've tried really,
I'll put
really
my
hard.
head right here.
Put it on top of Boonie Man.
Yeah. You know, you have the ideas that make me frail.
It's true.
How do I?
like the stairs.
Isn't there a way to like look at an item and then put it in your inventory when you're in creative by just clicking on it and pressing a button or something like that?
I think you can do that with this awesome item in my hand.
What is the awesome item in your hand? In your ham sandwich. Why did you just become really tiny?
Hey, can't catch me.
Hey, get back here. Hey, why are you a little? Why are you Geometry Dash? Get back here. Geometry Dash is on the run. Wait, how did you do that? Why is
never
Geometry
find me.
Dash on the run?
Never
Where'd he
find
go?
me.
Dude, where is he? I don't know where he is.
Did you get like a prop hunt gun? Or
I do, yeah. I do prop.
He has the pop hunt gun.
I want the prop hunt gun. This is like that scene in Invincible.
Is it?
I
What
forgot I
will
had,
you
like,
have when you're a grass block?
What will you have after 5 grass block? Wait, no, get in there, get in there, get in there. Hey,
Why is
Hey,
the
that wasn't
color?
for
The
you.
color is wrong.
dude, you have a poop. Your poop is
I also have a
making
poop.
people
Wait, how do
like
I
you. Big! Big!
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Big!
Yeah, Chris. There's your prop gun.
Yes.
Find me.
Wed bingo.
He's like that one big unfair dude.
This guy's fun.
How do I, there we go. I changed my perspective.
Hey,
I found you!
hey.
I like how you can see my little head. Oh, it's because I'm wearing my head.
You're wearing your head. Get over here! Dude, I forgot.
There's another person in the in the credits.
Dude, I forgot Steve is
I'm,
special members.
I'm in the credits. I can't
about
rotate
unblock?
myself. I'm eternally. Gosh,
How do I
dang
unprop?
it.
It rotates.
How do I
By pressing F.
Oh, cool.
Back to being myself. Phew.
There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
This is me when someone asks me how many people I've killed with knives.
With knives. How did Gemma big?
Oh my gosh. That's
How
Icosa.
did
What are
you
you
win?
talking about?
Oh, that's true. How did Icosa and Miku outfit big?
Okay, is the Blockservation duty game ready for Icosa to kick my butts?
Almost. I'm making a list of anomalies for Icosa to annihilate you with.
Gosh dang it. Where do I go? It says go here next, but there's not room for me.
How did you so big?
Have you ever seen an Icosa and Miku outfit big? So fast. We ever make a FNAF 2 bingo? The FNAF 2 Easter eggs are so much harder to find than the freaking FNAF 1 Easter eggs. I don't know. I would like to do more FNAF 2 content at some point. I kind of missed the boat on the 10-year anniversary last year, but... Bro said he was 34 in one video. I suggest you go read the descriptions of all my videos. I think you might have something to learn.
You guys will never find me.
Imagine he's just like 160 feet tall.
Dude, that would be so fucking funny. If I knew how to do that, I would have.
You'll never. He's just standing out in a field, 160 feet tall. That's
Dude,
awesome.
where is he?
I didn't know that. How do you look so handsome? That's true. I'm in the bottom
Hey.
left. I wish that was me.
Big! Come over here. I'm a brick.
Wow.
You're a brick. Oh, this is a fake brick. This is
Ow!
like the fakest
Why
brick
did you
of all.
punch me for being a real
I'm
brick?
sorry.
You guys will never find me.
How do I become brick?
Never.
How do you stay still? No.
I'm a cheater.
I wasn't even an object. I was just sitting in there.
Wait, hold.
Hey guys, you'll never find me. Aw. It's just like a mushroom from Mario. It wears off. That's too bad.
Holy mushroom from Mario. Oh, I'm gone.
Wow, you
I
did
wanna
not
be
last nearly
forever.
as long as me.
I want a forever big. Can I
want-
big for 5
You
hours?
can have a forever big if you stand still.
Oh
Hyperactive.
yeah, Vector.
There you go. He's the forever big.
Oh wait, I loved your banana back in the picture
What?
of yours.
What?
No, you're small.
Tiny. Tiny.
You loved my. You loved my banana
Look
back
at the tiny boy. He's a tiny boy.
in the picture of yours.
I'm
in
gonna
the
fucking
vid.
get your ass. I'm gonna fucking get you.
I'm.
I'm gonna get your ass.
What happens if I hit you? I can't. He's Ant-Man.
I'm too small.
He's so big. And he's so fast. He's such a so fast boy. How are you hitting me from that far away?
No, I'm being investigated. You can't investigate me. I'm too small.
Elle, if you could reiterate, I'm really dumb and don't
What
know
the
what you mean
fuck?
by that.
Oh man.
Now talk to me
That's
like
not
I just came
fair.
out of the womb like a few years ago, right?
hit me.
And I'm really
Okay.
young and dumb.
What's that for? Why are you in like the fly mode? I'll fly with you.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad I could
I'm gonna
eat
go
a
in here.
horse.
Whoa, I'm hungry.
Okay,
Oh, it's a wooden axe?
Is the block for David Doobie ready to play?
I still haven't made the list.
Wait, what
Yeah,
list?
I'll just DM you. I'm DMing Icosa the list of anomalies
Oh,
because it's all in like a command and it's really weird
Oh
right now.
god. Okay.
It's pretty easy. You just have to put the names of the anomaly you want.
You know, I used to have those sticks that Big and Smalled. I don't know how to make them though, because I'm not John Stick
And
Saber
I can
maker.
make them once I send you this list.
Wait, yeah, dude, that'd be so funny if like imagine if you entered the camera in the sauna and then there was just a really fucking big Icosa in the background. What? Fake? Why are they fake? Fake. Can you find me, Howdy?
Maybe if I could get a vantage point on these bricks that are real.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Summoner class.
Me casting a spell that makes a really big wall.
Me casting the Howdy that makes a really big brick. What the hell? Big.
Me bricking a wall that casts a spelly big howdy.
Wait, can I become a cow?
No, I think you can only, Can I wood?
I would say you can. No, we can like make a tree together.
Yeah, I'm making
Tree
the
powers
tree's
activate.
boner.
Tree powers. Look at this. Look at this,
Tree
dude.
powers. The first thing I saw was giggity. How did you see that? There's no way I would let this happen. Hey, the cow is pushing me. Hey, stop that. I have the tree boner. I belong here. Okay. Tree boner return. Hey. You guys quit nudging the tree boner.
Not nearly enough Icosas.
I really wish there was an Icosa head on the floor.
Hey, why
Happy
are there so
birthday.
many?
Thank you, EMK. I appreciate that, man. Thank you to all the wonderful folks who have been wishing me a happy birthday. There's a lot of wonderful birthday wishes, and I've not been able to keep up with all of them.
You know what? Fuck this shit.
That's what I said.
I accidentally lifted into a hole.
That's pretty awesome. Might call it a day. It's very late. That sounds pretty good, XPM.
Why is there a diamond down here?
Icosagram.
I am placing diamonds and shit because I'm a fucking diamond.
True. Happy birthday. Thank you, Fox is in.
Hey.
That's what they say
Hey, you can't do it to me.
to the doctor. Oh, wow. We made a really cool abstract art tree. I'm going to make a really tall crafting table.
Crafting table is big brother. Druther.
Imagine, this is my brother. Druther. That'd be so dumb. How's the birthday going? Birthday's going pretty well, I think. Except for the people who keep nudging me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fully transform. That's right.
Why is Icosa attacking me?
But yeah, aside from the people that keep nudging my block of wood, it's been a wonderful birthday.
Look at this beautiful crafting table.
Yeah, this is my brother named Druther. He's really big. Hey!
Oh, Super Luigi.
Isn't Super Luigi the guy who stomps turdies?
Alright, I got to hear you.
Okay, is it time?
What?
It is time.
Okay, let's freaking do it. We're playing
You
Blockservation.
can't find me. Oh,
I'm gonna
never mind, we're not doing that
Blockserve.
anymore. You served.
Hard
Yes.
to serve ice
Mm.
cream.
Whoa, why is he so mad? Lethal Company? Fuck you mean Lethal Company? Lethal Company?
What does this mean?
Why is he here? You're supposed to be in prison.
Hey, can you invite
For
me to
jail.
play with you?
Sorry, I need to put Lethal Company in jail.
Come, I will
Alright,
beg
that's
you.
very
Howdy, stay still. You will never be still stayer. That's awesome. Did I
you
eventually
go.
become a still stayer? I don't know how long ago those messages were.
Lethal Company's in jail now.
I really wish I could see these awesome jokes. Please invite me to the
Can I-
game.
Can I invite? Wait, how do you join the Lethal Company party?
I chant.
It doesn't work.
I chant. This is me
Doesn't
at the
work right now,
wizard
it's
party.
Howdy, come here. Howdy, come here.
I
That's
can't.
Gemma. That's Gemma with a howdy head. Oh, this stream is really delayed. I thought you were still
I'm,
just.
I'm a perfectly
Oh, you
normal
are.
howdy. Just come find me.
Oh, I killed your brother. Join the party. Join the party. Join the Lethal Company party.
Oh. Use joins party. That's what it said to me.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Why?
Alright, it's ready.
Just invite me, you pleb. We're not even playing out well. We're waiting for.
Am I gonna observe or am I gonna
You're gonna
John
nominate.
Anomaly? Okay, I'm gonna be John Anomaly.
I sent you all the. I sent Howdy all of the anomalies. Hold up.
Oh, okay, you
That's true.
cheat.
I am the one
You're
who needs to
cheating
know
pumpkin.
about them.
You're the pumpkin who eats.
Dude, pumpkins are like the least appetizing thing that grow.
There's the anomalies. Like this.
Holy fuck! That's 8 billion. Wait, so he can see where I am, camerally.
Mm-hmm.
It's not intentional right now.
So you have to judge. You have to judge me. Howdy, big W. If I could fight a letter, I would probably choose to fight a big W.
Why can't I switch cameras?
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Have you tried prayer? The power of prayer changes lives.
Please let me change my cameras.
Changing your
I want
cameras?
to be gone, please. Please
There you go.
let me go.
I want to
Just
be
right-click.
the change camera guy.
You right clicking?
Oh.
There you go.
Was he
Now it
just
works.
was he just doing it wrong, like a wrong guy? I also never ended the poll of do we shoot Booney Man?
I know, I saw that. It was really funny.
Okay, so no
is
one
there a
wanted to shoot
cooldown?
Icosa. I thought
Can
for
I just
sure.
keep destroying cameras?
No, you can only do one at a time.
Okay, so I'll wait on that then.
Hey, where's my kitchen?
Or wait, shit.
Give me my kitchen back. There we go. 209 votes. Most of them were to kill Booney Man. Some were to kill Icosa, but some people didn't want anybody to
You
die.
guys hate me, dude. What did I do to you?
You made a game that's really fun, and that's really annoying and dumb, and you shouldn't have done that.
I'm sorry. I'll improve.
I'll improve by making the game
Okay.
bad. It's like, there we go. Whew. Hey, this wasn't such an irony, boy. Manipulation? Extra object?
Oh, hold up. You still have making an anomaly. Hold up.
Oh.
Why do you have that? Okay.
Grrr.
Hey, I'm an anomaly for free.
Help me for free.
Hold your diamond up.
Help me
I'm
for free.
trying to make anomalies, but it won't let me.
Well, you made
You're
a camera
using
disappear.
I did that because I have the button that makes me do it, but
Oh, the button doesn't work. That's why I sent you the commands.
well, I have the button that deletes cameras, but whenever I try to do the command, it's like, hey, I don't give a fuck.
It works. It just doesn't tell you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been going insane due to
it's-
sleep deprivation. You should probably
It's
just
clearly
go to bed.
not working because I'm in the camera where the things that I'm doing are happening, but it's not happening.
Dude, you made some bread yesterday? Making bread is super cool. I'm not cool enough to do that, but yeah, homemade bread is way better than store-bought stuff, especially like sourdough. Oh, I love some
What are you
sourdough.
talking about, Costa?
I'm on the camera with the anomaly that I just made, and it didn't happen.
What did you pick?
Mud conversion? What?
I'm in the kitchen, and I did the
What-
one
which
that's the
one?
fire. Hey.
Did you full
Hey,
campfire?
guy. Yeah.
Do
Do I remember
try
J.
again.
Daniel? I don't think so. But don't take it personally, just because I
You have to
suck
actually
at
like put the exact
names and remembering them.
I did.
Vlad, welcome back, dude. So good to see you. Glad you have made a grand return.
It's not working in this room.
Traditional Greek bread? Ooh. I've had some of what you're talking about, and
That's
it's
so weird.
super good.
Is it because I'm on the camera? Can I not like be on the camera?
Oh, hold up.
Is it because I don't have cool permissions?
I made it only work for me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're
Why
like a
didn't you
bun
duplicate
for real.
yourself, Booney Man?
Yeah, why didn't you turn me into a clone of you?
I'm sorry. Better next time.
How old did I turn
We're
today?
also,
I
like-
turned 11-7.
Wow, that's 8, but less.
All right, try now. That should work.
Hey, I don't like how many anomalies you just made. But I appreciate the happy birthday wishes, G. Steve. Thank you, bro. Hey! You're not supposed to be blue fire, you're supposed to be green fire. We'll get there one day. So I'm pretty sure all these like iron bars and everything over the... I don't think they were supposed to be there. I guess not, though. I guess that's fine. Happy birthday, Howdy. Glad to see you're still consistent on YouTube. I'm trying my best, but especially managing 2 channels is very, very difficult.
Oh, there was this little bug right now, which with the intruders, some of them can be babies and barely be seen.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
funny.
is that what happened here?
Oh.
That happened with the husk earlier.
Oh,
I
is
saw
there an
it.
intruder
It was a
here?
baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, there. Okay. In camera 5, there's a drown. That's a baby. You can't see it.
Oh, that's
You
so
literally
funny.
can't see it at all.
Camera 4. It's camera 4. Camera 4.
Does it tell me which camera? Hold on. Camera 5, warehouse. 4 is backyard.
You're missing a camera. That's why.
Oh, shits. Shitsing. Yeah, backyard.
Oh, did I make
Yeah,
it
okay,
invisible?
so he's visible, but very, very subtly. Okay.
Wait, where? Like, where?
He was in the tall grass, like, right there. You see my flick? You see my really cool flick?
Oh, wait, sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen because I have to tab out to see Burning Man's list.
Alright, I did a few of those. Hopefully you found one. I do have 2 channels. Yeah, I manage a Lego
I
Star
see
Wars
him.
channel as well. It's linked
He's a
in
little
my
fucking dude. I'm gonna do it again just so I can see him better.
little
Oh, yeah, look at him. Okay.
my YouTube description has a link to my second channel if you're interested. I do that
Thank
a
goodness
lot, and
I didn't
it
include
takes a lot of time.
any more of the same anomaly you just got
I'm
rid
so
of.
glad you didn't tell me about your anomaly as it was happening.
Bunny Man, can you put the name of the camera next to the camera 6 and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah,
that?
I was gonna do that. Yeah, I wasn't done yet. But
Adam, I appreciate the happy
Camera 1.
birthday.
So I don't have to
Camera 1 is
open
the
up
front
the...
yard.
Hey,
Camera 1 is
Skella
little
King, it sounds
car.
like you have some howdy videos to catch up on, man. You've been slacking. You're missing a lot of
Camera
context,
1's
and
the guy
it's
with the
your
car.
fault.
Camera 2
Oh,
is
what's
the
going
living
on,
room.
Pinguino? Good to see you.
Camera
Hey.
3 there's the kitchen.
You were not supposed to be Orpal. Hey, you were not supposed to be Pig.
I just put that there, asshole.
What happened to your PFP? You also have Howdy videos to catch up on. This guy has no context because he doesn't watch Howdy. I can't believe this. You guys are all noobs. Howdy
Hey, what happened
noobs.
to your profile picture?
I'll cycle through the cameras a little slower so you have more of a chance to actually, type one.
I was thinking to have a cooldown with the cameras. I'm not sure yet though.
Yeah,
a little bit
that might
later.
be because I could just like
You
waiting,
just kind of go through every
waiting for
camera.
one,
Yeah.
You seem like a chill dude to be around. That tells me that the brainwashing is complete.
Is that the guy?
It the chug 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 chug.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Dr. Chag.
Happy birthday to you. Ooh, happy birthday to you.
Wow, this is beautiful and it makes me cry.
This is also beautiful. It makes me cry. I'm clapping with my little hand.
Wait, are you on
One-
a call with?
I have Icosa and Booney Man on the stream as well.
Okay, sorry for that.
No, they loved it, man.
You guys
I was
are
crying my
awesome.
eyes out.
Low key. I want a gaming.
You
Is
should
this
game.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
This is observation duty. What? Yeah, Booney Man recreated it in Minecraft.
Wait, you made it?
Yeah, and this is a 1v1 scenario where
Bro,
Icosa's
wait,
causing
you
the
can
anomalies
sell
to
things.
happen. And I have to
Dude, that's
I have
crazy.
to find
You
them
gotta
and fix
upload
them.
this as like a plugin.
Oops. Go back.
Like, publicly
Hey.
available. Oh, there's a guy!
Yeah, nice sandy gentleman. What's your
Streamer
opinion
mode
on
enabled.
D's? What's D's? Is that like some kind of level or something? I am so in the dark on this topic. Please educate me.
What is streamer mode?
I'm sorry, I have to tell you, this is just way too funny. You're missing a camera.
Oh, really?
Damn it.
You've been missing it for a long time.
Wow, I have been missing it for a while. It's the front yard.
Asshole. I was one away from winning.
Yeah, the missing cameras are... Oh, and you put an intruder in here. Yeah, you were one away from winning. Damn.
I was just stacking up all of the ones in there that I could.
Extra object too, right? No? Manipulation?
You're gonna die.
Missing object. Intruder. Okay.
You're gonna die.
Nuh-uh. I win in 1 second. Nice.
Oh, shit. See, if I
Okay.
had an extra 5 minutes like I should have. But
Blockservation.
Yeah,
I
we'll
couldn't.
do that again. Let's do that one
Okay,
more
That's so
time.
cool. Is that
Alright,
like
I couldn't
sure
make
this is
anything.
very new or?
But-
Yeah,
Did you
yeah. This
just-
is like the first time it's being played by people other than Booney Man. It's like a
That's
beta test.
crazy. That's so cool.
Let me make sure it's actually like ready.
Dude, you gotta make a video on that.
Chaggled the best says Skella King. Skella King seems like quite the avid Howdy fan. Only he didn't know why my profile picture was different, so he's not that big of a fan, I guess.
Oh.
Maybe he's a fan of the GD stuff, but if it's not
Here,
GD,
let
it's
me
like, ah,
parkour,
who cares?
bro. Let me parkour. I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
Go crazy.
Watch. Oh,
Did
come
you
on. What do
start?
you have set? What is that? What just happened?
What do you mean? What do I have set?
What
Oh.
happened? Who killed me?
You press the jump button that makes you die. I don't know who did that.
Why is your
Oops, oopsie.
shift set to run? Never
Why do I
mind, I'm
have
not doing
weed?
this. This is awful. What is wrong
Why
with
do
you?
I
Where's
have
your
weed?
crouch?
I just
C
broke
is
weed.
crouch.
Oh! Oh!
I'm doing Call of Duty controlled. Wait, do you do control to sprint?
Let me try.
Yes.
I hate this, dude. This is so bad. I can't shift to... Okay, never mind. I can't do this. I literally can't parkour because of your weird ass settings.
No, this is the COD settings right
Weirdo,
here.
You're weird. You're
Buddy,
Why is my head
you're
so
weird.
weird.
tiny?
I don't fit in.
Is that weed?
Buddy, you're
Yeah,
weird.
why did you put
You're
weed
weird.
there?
You're weird.
Did someone put
Right.
weed? Wow,
Yeah,
there is
someone put
weed.
weed.
Nice.
Wait, weed is unlocked?
It was sitting up here on this wall, like a wonderful trophy that someone won in an
Dude,
arena.
imagine-
Oh, there it is. It's back.
Imagine being good at this.
Imagine being good at this.
Imagine
Why is
having
my
good
head-
controls.
Why is my head upside up?
Guys, start
Ready.
bullying Howdy for this. Bully him for the rest of his life about how his controls are set, how his crouch is set to C. Is that stupid?
Kid name presses E to sprint.
Don't care.
I think if we're gonna bully
What?
anybody, it should be him.
Yeah,
He
we should
does
bully him
what?
Too, but
Oh, it's
mostly
probably
you
'cause his-
for putting the
No,
Minecraft
it's probably
crouch
because
has to be shift, bro.
it's probably because his fingers are so big. That he
True,
can't press them
true,
every other button.
true. That's so brainiac.
Oh, this is
Maniac.
so painful to watch.
You guys are ready to play again if you want.
Are we? Or are
Um,
you?
Go
Oh,
here
there?
next. That was
You're
so
ready to
bad.
play
That was such a bad jump, bro. Sorry.
I did
That
not mean
was
to.
bullying me
good.
on my
That was a good
birthday.
try. That was a good try. Try again.
Why are you bullying me on my
That
birthday?
was a great try. Try again. You can do better next
I'm
time.
completely demotivated by my own wife.
Damn. Why?
I think I will kill you in the night with a knife.
With a knife or with a wife?
Ooh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill my knife in the night with a wife. Weaponized wife. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, you guys are ready to play again if you want.
Your videos are fire, bro. Thank you. I appreciate
You're
that.
already playing, Booty Man. God,
Oh, you are? Dude, I'm like the outdated man.
you're like the guy who
You like
is
use
bad.
Internet Adventurer or whatever it's called. A really slow.com.
Yeah. I am
Really
slow.com.
Fat.com.
Really slow. Jaggle scares me. What, how
yeah,
do
I
you
have
think
to-
I feel? I live with her, man. I'm terrified.
Like I said, you still have a.
Yes,
Actually, wait. I think you're fine.
it works.
How
as
did you stop making anomaly?
Well, what you say to
You
me?
stop making anomaly?
Are you asking me to make one?
No, I asked, like, do you have the item that's called make an anomaly?
I have next camera, last camera, missing camera report. So no.
Okay, good. I fixed it.
Oh yes, Internet Adventure. I have found decorators for espresso. It is just taking a while, especially on my end. Like, I don't know how close everyone else is to being done. I don't think it's going to be out until like later this autumn, probably, maybe late summer.
Nobody calls it that. It's called fall.
I say autumn because I say fall a lot in reference to me tripping and falling downstairs. So just to avoid confusion, I say autumn when referring to the season.
No, Can I decorate one block?
Oh, that'd be cool. Imagine I'm just like, guys, I can't do it. Oh wait, that's not an intruder. That's an extra object. That's right. Imagine I can't do it. Everyone from my entire community gets to decorate one block. Then slowly, we would get it done.
Very slowly.
I would donate, but my bank account is negative 34,935. I think you should probably assess that problem instead of being on the stream. That's just me, though. I've been a longtime fan for like 2 years. What was your first howdy video in that case? Just so I know you're not a liar. I need to know you are a truthser. What? He's back. He really wants to just swing from that tree. No, I've not seen the movie Bullet Train. I hear it was pretty funny. Like, I'm not like a huge, awesome, good movie by critic standards or anything, but like, you know, a fun family film featuring the Brad Pitt, a Dr. Really, Really Good Dad. That's what I hear. Stop!
Did he do it again?
These are probably just like... They're trying to distract me from, you know, anomalies that actually matter. Like the fact that my chainsaw is actually running.
I think that is the least important.
Stop! Oh my gosh. There he is again. He's back.
Did he do it again?
Old G video. I don't remember. That's okay. All of them do kind of blend together a little bit. What's your favorite howdy vid? There's an actual question there. There you go.
Hey, Kosa, you should do it again.
I should do it again, that's true.
I'm just going to spawn camp this camera so you will be forced to do something else. The wheel demon thing from 2 years ago. Okay. Sometimes my freaking right click double clicks. I don't like that. You guys are having a really fun time. Okay. I'm removing so many anomalies. Such a nice variety. The kitchen is missing. There's probably a ton of shit in there. There are 0 shits in there, except for a missing faucet.
Faucet.
First 3-dash vid, yeah. That's pretty much. Hey, give me my front yard back. I thought you could only remove a camera once per game.
No, it's one. It's like one at a time.
Oh, one at a time. Okay.
Wait,
Wait, were there 2 intruders? I can't report or not an intruder. Extra object. There you go. Keep forgetting it's not an intruder. But yeah, the first 3-dash video is definitely a very popular choice. Don't tell me there's another camera missing already. The restrooms. Oh, there he is again. Hi. Where's my restroom at? What is it? I forgot what it's called. Is it the warehouse? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's so hard to keep track of all the cameras. Was that the bite of howdy? Is a hungry box being caked up in the corner of tradition? It is, yeah, absolutely. He's basically one of my moderators.
That is me on the corner with the big butts.
You can only make that joke if you are over 18.
Oh, okay. I have $200.
Hey, Volad says, bless you, Chaggle.
Who?
Volad, also known as GTU Voven.
Chopin Ballade number 1?
No, not
In
Ballad.
minor?
Volad.
No, I'm upset with this.
These guys are trolling
Where
me.
you
They're trolling me crazy style.
Where
Oh,
you
one's
going,
been missing
dude?
for a while, right? Living room. Okay, I don't see any anomalies.
Tell Toggle that I'm scared of her. I'll tell her.
Where are you getting all these dead people?
There's so many dead people who just love swinging. Unbless you.
Hey!
Dude, that's like, I prayed against you today. It's like the same kind of threat.
You know what? I
Stop
found?
removing camera.
Honey nut guts.
Oh, yeah. Ikosa made the sign on the door say fat wieners. And then he made it say evil wiener. Hey!
I'll put it back.
Oh, that was you?
That's so funny.
No, that was not me.
Man, Booty Man. That's
What?
props to you, dude. This is really good.
Yeah, this is awesome.
This is really cool.
Absolutely
Even though
awesome.
I haven't played through it, I can tell it's so well made.
Hey, wait,
It's
wait.
definitely
wait
the biggest
a
thing
minute.
I made. Why is it that guy?
I didn't try.
Hey, that was mine.
I have no doubt. Are there any cameras missing? I don't think so. I think this is all of them.
Why is there floating grass?
Ikosa, that is your prompt to make more cameras disappear. I think that's supposed to simulate like when there's leaves in front of the camera, but you can't tell where they're coming from.
Oh.
Like if we were looking at the game version of this, there's fat wieners.
Oh.
I put that there.
Nice.
Fat wieners.
Is that an anomaly or not?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, no. It'll be funny and stuff. Do not enter fat wieners.
Do not enter the fat wieners. I saw that. Get back here. Get back here.
Gulp.
Gulp. Why have I not seen any pigular gentlemen recently?
I think it's because they're on break.
Or they're in the outhouse?
Dude, I'm freaking dying for some freaking ice cream or something.
Dude, we have a lot of ice cream that should be eaten by you. He's making it so hard for me. I have to stay so on top of my game.
It's like a bunch of bees going. Vroom, vroom.
It is like a bunch of bees going vroom, vroom.
Hey, look at it. Look at that.
Fatwieners.gov.
Hey,
Alright,
look at that. Oh, shoot.
so that's something I'm supposed to report. Okay, cool. Thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go.
Are you helping him?
Yeah, Booty Man is working against you.
Actually, I broke it. Yeah. I'm sorry. The little piglins were too
I'm
much.
sorry.
the pig man.
God damn
How
it!
are
I
they
think I
putting
was
that
one
extra stuff
away.
in there? Are they just flying around, or is there like a mechanic? Do they get to like select things from?
Yeah, so Ikosa gets to select from a big menu of anomalies. He just
Okay.
like types one out and then
Okay.
it appears. And I can see him in like big red arrow form when he's in a camera.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, there's a big head right there. Extra object. Okay, cool.
Oh, dude, I was so close. I think I had 4 for
You were
most of
so
that.
close so many times. And then I'd start to catch on as soon as you'd be like, oh, I was so close. I'm like, okay, I should probably start paying more attention.
Would you like to again?
I don't think you got any of the actually difficult ones that entire time. It's just because I
Yeah, they
kept
were
There
all
doing
was
the
on a
freaking.
server that had like a drug economy, and they sold like cocaine and,
Wow.
and weed and meth, but they all like did stuff when you ingested it, like gave you speed or like
What the heck?
other stuff.
This is not good for kids to be playing.
It was
They're
really
learning
funny.
that drugs give you superpowers, not drugs send you to prison and ruin your
Right?
life.
It was really
Wow.
funny.
Would you like to please again?
Okay.
I mean, they do both.
Dude, get
True.
good, man. What the heck was that?
You're so mean to me.
Would you like to please
I
again?
mean, sorry. Try again. You can do it this time. Oh. my
It's
God.
literally her birthday.
That's true. Why are you being mean to me on your birthday?
Wait, this is actually just GD.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
much what a
Parkour
Minecraft
is
parkour is.
Like,
Parkour
It
is
was like-
GD.
it was like GD, but you have to imagine if
finally
in
understand.
Geometry Dash,
I
when you
finally
died, you had to manually walk all the way
Yeah.
back to the beginning of the level.
Imagine Geometry Dash, but you have to walk back to the start when you
Into the
die.
wall when you jump. It's gonna slow
And if you
down.
died at like 98 on Sonic Wave, and then the wave just falls down, and then you have to like you take this little like top hat and suitcase and swamp back to the beginning.
What?
Which I
Why are you screaming in my ear every time I mess up?
Because it makes me feel pain like that. Because you didn't use shift. Because you don't have shift bound to your thing. I'm gonna have to join just to do the stupid parkour.
You're gonna fail 10 times.
You are gonna fail 10
Whatever
times. Bro doesn't understand how hard this is.
TS.
TS. TSP. Her O.
Are we gonna play that again, or is it really bad?
Do you want to play again?
We've been playing Minecraft for a big chunk of the stream. I would like to hopefully move on to something else. I would like to come back to Blockservation duty sometime soon
I was about to get
and play more
Yeah, I can-
Minecraft server shenanigans. Well, I can play for a little bit longer if you want to hop on and show me how the parkour is
I
done.
want you to change your controls on your computer so I can.
I don't have any
Temporarily.
parkour
This is what I
stuff.
like.
Temporarily.
Fine, temporarily.
I will be right back.
Controls, keybinds. So sneak is going to be shift. This should be control. Is that what you
Yeah,
want?
yeah.
Okay. All right, have at it.
Okay.
Show me what you got there, big man.
Okay, I kind of can't do this sideways super well.
Excuses.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try
Right
again.
into the
I
microphone.
put the mic away from me. This is not good for me. Oh shoot, that's hard. I got it the first time, but I did not get it.
That was such a bad jump, and you suck.
Your keyboard. I'm complaining about so many things.
Why is my keyboard the problem?
Okay, how do you get this? Okay, there we go. Easy. Okay, easy. Okay, easy.
This guy's
Okay,
such a
easy.
gamer.
Okay, easy.
Yeah, it's literally all the hard jumps are at the beginning.
Okay, there we go. I give
Okay.
up. You can go back.
Good job.
I just had to. It was so painful.
Here, I have severed your head, and I shall wear it as a trophy for being better than you.
Oh, good.
Oh, this is so
How do you
weird.
have my head?
A Boonie Man gave it to me.
Oh.
Maybe Gemma gave it to me. I'm not entirely sure.
I didn't touch that. That's good enough.
Was that you, Germa?
Or someone else. I don't know.
Oh, wait. I'm just gonna like constantly hold on to it. Yeah. Do not
Change
cough
your
on me.
controls back.
I did.
Oh, you did already?
Yeah.
That was quick. I didn't even see it happen.
Husky did it according to Husky.
You became me.
I
Make your
tried.
sound.
It doesn't like copy what the head looks like. Unfortunately, it just copies the item. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Big wall of contributors.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. That's what her name is. Also, you're over here
Why am I over here?
because you're a special guest. Howdy Bunt.
That's my status.
Primary reason for the server, Bunt. Chaggle, married to Howdy. Then I co-sign. Great friend of Howdy. You're not a friend of Howdy, but I
I'm
co-sign.
not.
this. You're just married.
Okay.
You're just saying this.
Okay, this is splendid. I don't know where Ikosa went, but if you'd like to do some like repo for the next chunk of the stream, I think that would be cool.
He went be right back for forever.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say goodbye.
I actually have to go anyway. So goodbye.
Everyone say congratulations to Junie Man for making such a wonderful game in Minecraft. Truly a spectacle of modern programming innovation.
There's like more than 1,000 lines in this. It kills me.
Those are your applause. I don't know if you can hear them. I bet if
That
you
was
unmuted
so
the stream,
I
you
heard
could
it
hear
on
it.
stream. I heard it on
Wait, here
stream.
we go.
I'm using the super awesome strategy where you clap like a moron.
I'm
That's so
failing.
tiring.
I can't do it.
Okay,
I'm gonna fix some of these. Have
that's
a
gonna
good
be it.
day.
Yeah, you
Have a
definitely
good
have a lot
birthday.
of I would say homework to do, but there was a lot of ground being made on like on
Yeah.
bug proofing the server. I think that's awesome.
Yeah. All right. Have a good
Shaggle
day.
is jiggling my neck, and specifically my throat region. I don't know why she's doing this. Stop it.
Happy birthday,
Dude, you are so like sensitive about things being near your throat. If I did that to you, you
Oh,
would
yeah.
just curl up into
Oh,
a
yeah.
ball and die.
Oh yeah. At least it's not my wrist though.
Ugh,
That's more scary.
that does not feel good on me throat. That
Okay,
might
play
even
some
feel-
games. Play some games. I want to play
Shut
some games.
up!
Play some games.
Shut up! Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Geometry. Can you do that?
Thanks
tier
for the
list?
playing. That was very
Can I do
fun.
that one?
Shut up. Shut up.
Can I do that one with your other mouse while you
Shut
do
up.
that on your other screen?
Shut up. That other mouse isn't plugged in.
Can you on this side?
No.
I want to
No.
do this one. Can I
No.
please just look at what it is?
Sure, you can look at what it is. Geometry. It's just the faces.
Okay. Okay.
I have a stream to continue.
Well, why don't you show this? Where do I go?
No, do not mess with my scenes. You're gonna freaking reveal personal information because you don't know what you're doing.
How do I go to this? I want to do it really quick.
Oh my gosh.
Window?
Okay, here you go. We're back on tier lists.
Okay. So I think we'll go back to the beginning. This one is cool. This one is cool.
Mm-hmm.
This one is stupid.
True, that's the worst one.
This one is
By no fault of
Hey.
its own. That's just
Blue.
how it works.
Hey.
Hey, Kosa, you want to do some repo?
Why do these guys look
Sure.
the same? Wait. These guys look the same.
So he has extra horns on the top of his noodle, and he's slightly angrier.
I kind of like
Dude,
this guy. He
speaking of-
looks like he's holding in a poop.
Speaking of noodle,
And then this guy
I
looks
got dinner.
like.
Ooh.
and then one of the noodles from my dinner
This guy-
attacked me and went on my
This
pants.
guy. Yeah.
Ikosa said he got dinner, and one of the noodles from his dinner attacked him and went in his pants.
Yeah,
I
attack the noodles.
don't like that. I don't
Oh,
like that
yeah.
at all.
I think the noodle has secondary motives.
I think these are all.
No, it didn't go in my pants. It went on them.
Oh, it went on your pants.
There
Well,
you
that's
go.
different.
There you go.
Okay, why are some of them white people and others are black people? I think we should remake this tier list.
Do you like my tier list? Hey, what are you doing? Oh my god!
This is so dumb.
Stop! What did you do?
Wait, no, you can't do that.
But it's a secret. Don't tell anyone. First place, but not really.
What does this mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'll let your minds wander, your imaginations.
Alright, I will go now.
All right, have a good one, Booney Man.
Thank-
You're awesome. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for making such an awesome server, awesome Blockservation duty. I'm
You're
honored to have been a
welcome.
part of that.
Maybe
Take it
the
easy,
real
man.
Alright, appreciate it.
It's you?
No.
Okay, Repo, go.
Okay, so here's the plan. Ikosa, do you want to like eat your dinner while I do another tier list for like the balls or something, and then we can
Sure.
do repo after? Okay.
Can I go
I
back?
mean, I'm gonna be done in like 3 minutes, so do the spiders, because that's shorter.
The spiders, I want to go in order, but I'll probably do just by order.
Can I
Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. You don't say no to me.
Geometry dash memes.
Jump, yes, babbage. Plus 2.2. Is this like a good? Okay, this is a good tier list. I think that's all of them. All right, you can rank.
A
You
big
can
butt
rank one.
spider.
You better
Honestly,
put my spider
I like
in
big
the
butts,
top.
and I cannot
Hmm.
truth
Hey, but where's the robot version go though?
the robot. Oh, like the cube in the little mech suit.
I
No,
don't
the
like
robot
any of these
spider.
other ones.
The
I like.
robot
Oh
spider.
no. Never mind.
There's so many robot spiders.
My spider, the one that literally looks like a robot spider.
I know you would get so mad if I put that up there.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
The one
Oh
next
my
to
gosh.
Circle Johnson.
I said you could put one.
I'm putting all the cool ones in the cool tier.
Wow, that's a cool one to you.
Tanks.
Anything with gun. What
This
about that guy?
This guy just looking straight at you.
Kind of. Like, hey, mama, how you doing?
Okay, you can change it.
Okay, splendid. I think that's like
I
maybe
think he's
a C.
number one because he's looking at you. He's face to face. He's not
I think
shy about his eye contact.
all of these are C except for maybe that one. That one's kind of silly.
What?
Okay.
Can you put mine in
What?
S?
This guy's
so
okay.
ugly.
This is the one, right? Oh no, you said the one next to Circle Johnson. You said
Yes.
Robot Spider. That one's pretty cool. I'll put that one in like A for right now.
That one's literally the best spider.
We'll
in the
see
whole
how
game.
it develops. This is my
Wait.
spider, and this is my favorite. It reminds me of a portal turret with its big dumb eye. I like it. What do you?
That one's not as good as the spider.
Michel.
Except for that's kind of tropophobic, actually.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Accurate,
I'll put him in
accurate.
like D. I don't like Fire Guy. It's a gradient done poorly. I think that one could have looked really nice, and it did not. Jonathan Gonzalez, thank you so much for the $2. Happy birthday! Is that your wife? That is Chaggle. That is my
That's his
beloved
husband.
wife. That's my husband. She tells me that I'm gay, but
That's my husband. He tells me that she is.
we shouldn't trust her on these matters. I think these both could have been done really nicely, and they were not. I like this guy though. He's cool. Thank you so much,
What
dude. I
the
appreciate
the-
that.
ugly shark guy?
I put the rock guy above the. Oh, you did. Oh, never mind.
I don't like Golira. Not a huge Golira
How about
fan.
that guy?
No.
Dude,
Wait,
Golira
you
is
don't
my
like
best
him?
friend.
No.
But you
Sorry,
like the
Howdy.
shark guy.
Yeah, I like the shark guy.
Sorry,
How about the
howdy.
cube
Golira
guy
beats
in
you.
the spider?
The cube. I like the cube guy in the spider. I'll put cube guy and spider in like A. I think that's cool.
What about the Elbefilant? Guess who's done eating? Oh wait, I should probably go put my bowl away instead of
You
just
should go
eating
do
it there.
that. See, like, I like the Triceratops, but its legs are really, really chunky. I don't know why it looks like that. I think that's another one that could have been done really cool and was not. I don't know what I'm looking at for any of these. That one's okay, I guess.
I'm going
This
to
is
bed.
dumb.
Good night.
You're going to bed?
Yeah, it's 10 p.m.
Not even 8.
It's 10 p.m.
Okay. Have a jud bed and a jud night. Dude, what is any of this? That looks so dumb. Head crab is like okay, I guess. Let me retitle stream. I'll just like remove the Minecraft part of it because like I'm not even gonna bother saying we're ranking icons because we're gonna be doing this for such a short amount of time before Repo happens. Guess who's back? Back again? Me is back again. Welcome back, Geimer Dog. So good to see you. I kind of like this guy. He's cool. I'll give him a nice B. I think I might drop this guy down to a B. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's okay. This one's just the default spider, but like slightly pointier. This one looks kind of silly. This one's okay. This one's okay. Not a huge fan of the Gengar one. It looks kind of dumb. Like, you can make a Gengar spider look cool, and I just think the feet look really weird. I think that's what that Pokemon is called. I know nothing about Pokemon. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. I kind of like the big dome. And Circle Johnson's always nice. I like a good Circle Johnson. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? This one's pretty cool. Give that probably a B. What am I looking at? This one's pretty cool. Give that like a B. What am I looking at? No, this one's... It's got a little too much going on. Like, more detail doesn't always mean better. This one's consistent, right? Look at these. Look at these and how they have 3 fists and 1 spider leg. This one actually has 4 fists. If these had 4 fists, they would go in C, but they're dumb, so they go in D. This one goes in, like, E, probably. This one's fine. Mine is third last. This guy right here, oh. Okay, he's got his UFO thing going on. I don't think I'm going to put that higher than D, though. Same with this guy. That guy's probably an E. This guy's okay. I put a lot of stuff in D. D's just kind of like the it's okay kind of category. TV Gentleman. TV Gentleman's maybe like a C. He's okay. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. Give him a B. He's actually looking somewhat cute. Somewhat dapper. That one's kind of neat. That one's okay. I like Big Gun Face. Dr. Big Gun Face. That's one of my favorite doctors. That one's okay. This one's alright. I like the blue shell, but the legs look horrible. You can't really tell right now, but when you actually use the colors for the little legs in-game, they look terrible. Terrible. The actual shell, great. Legs are terrible. They're so bad. Sergeant Drillface from The Legend of Zelda, we like him. And this is one of my favorites. Okay, I'm going to consolidate here. We'll move some of the better ones up to S, and then some of the better Bs up to A. Maybe drop this... No, we'll drop this one down. I think these are the best spiders. I like those. These are also really good spiders. These are sweet. This one's maybe... I'm maybe going to drop this one down, actually. Yeah, okay. Sweet deal. He is still gone. Yeah, Kosa Johnson is still deafened. So, we are going to just keep on doing tier lists. I suppose here is the spider tier list. Looking pretty sweet. This is my favorite. These three are really good. I used this one for a long time. W spider, as they say. Okay. Let us search for another one. Let's do... Entry dash. Swings. I don't know how long he's going to be gone. This should be pretty quick, though. Normal swing, sure. Give it a B. Might as well make an F, I guess, because we don't have one. That seems a little bit silly, don't you think? Stupid farts. This one is the default one if it was bad. This one's kind of cool. I like this one. This one's actually pretty sweet. That one's fine. This one's awesome. Maybe the best. I love it. That one's dumb. This one's okay. This one's kind of dumb. This one's like the one that actually it accurately recreates the firing lasers. Huh?
In the time it took me to put my plate in the thing and then talk to my mom for a little bit, you did all of the spiders.
I did, and now we're moving on to the swingers.
The spiders.
This is dumb. This is dumb. This is F. TV's okay. This is okay. I like this guy. He's cool. It's fine. GLaDOS is okay. I would put GLaDOS higher if she didn't look so silly. I don't know. They just proportion GLaDOS a little strangely for a swing. This one's fine. Kirby's okay. Fireball's okay. That's a little weird looking. Little guy. Wheatley, I think, looks better. He was the better done swingcopter, I think. I like this guy. He's also really cool. This one's kind of dumb. This one's pretty good. This one's okay. This one's okay. Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Pretty okay. Really teethy. Well, he's got something going on, I guess.
You put the Doom guy in S.
I like the Doom guy. He's cool.
Hopefully you put my swingcopter in S.
The Star's pretty cool. Star will get an A, I think. Big Eyes. I think that's really dumb. Rock Monster's okay. I say as I put him in second worst tier.
I like the Moon, Sun, Dark, Bright guy.
That's just because it's an Ina reference or something.
Is it?
I'll put it in B. This one's okay. Again, too much detail on some of these. You know, like they don't look bad. There's just a lot going on, and I don't really need that. So this guy's okay. I'll put him in B, and then this guy is kind of silly. Okay, there you are. I think Doom guy maybe will be moved to like lower A. I'll try to rank these actually based on like how often I would use them. I like this guy. This guy's really cool. And then like Destiny 2 thing, Doom, Portal, this thing, Star. I'll probably drop the default down a little bit. Yeah, okay, there you go. Those are the swings. I'm losing it. I think you probably need to go to freaking bed, man. You've been here too long, and I appreciate that, but like time zones are a real thing. They're a plague on our society, and you should probably conform to them sooner or later. Welcome back, Mush. It's good to see you. Going to Ecuador tomorrow. See you there. I want to say there was like a study that was done, and people in Ecuador have, like, on average, the biggest wieners. I thought that was pretty funny. So you might experience some changes when you go to Ecuador. That's all I'm saying. The Ecuadorian genetics are taking over. Okay, are you ready to repo it up? Are we doing that?
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna do our thingy, the one that we do.
We are going to do our thingy, the one that we do.
The one that we thingy, do.
We do me.
Do.
We do me repo.
Poe. Child Poe?
True. I think Mexicans are least likely to have wisdom teeth. Is there a reason for that? I'm curious to hear. I'm curious to taste it.
I'm curious to hear it.
I love curious to taste it. I was curious to taste it. Who up repoing their repo? That's so true and clever. Okay. We're gonna. Hey guys, it's me, Howdy. Look at those little Peters go. Yeah, I love my be right back screen. It's so wonderful for
It's
when I'm switching
genuinely the
games.
most beautiful thing ever.
Getting the Peters to sync up was really difficult.
How? They're the same Peter.
No, I couldn't place them at the same time though, and the way that Stream Elements overlay creation works, there's like a little editor, but you can't like make both the Peters synchronize their moves. So I had to place one down and then like count the seconds and then place the next one down right as the video looped.
Why is that so inefficient?
I don't know, man. I probably shouldn't
You know
be
what
using
would have been
Stream
funny
Elements.
is if they were like 1 second off sync.
Oh, yeah, like a frame
some
away or
reason.
something. Yeah. That would be awful. Haha, what? Tiny Han.
Tiny Han.
That's the guy from Star Wars.
Isn't Tiny Han what Goku says?
Tiny.
That's so dumb. I think he says came hame. Ha! He just laughed at his own joke.
Truth nuke.
Truth.
I had to joff. I had to eat some chocolate.
Chocolate. Ding, 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 ding. So for right now, we're just gonna do the save file that Icos and I have, where we're trying to get as far as we can. So, no big repo parties for today, at least. One of my friends used to say,
Why'd you?
Ameba. Kame Ameba. There's a couple ways that could be pronounced. Here goes R. Ipo. True. I thought that was part of your name. I thought your name was Cub Here Goes R, and you just said Ipo, which would be pretty cool. What is this profile picture? See, Shigo, are you missing the context here? Because this would be very sad news. Came me mama! Autistic Goku 2025. Okay, so Shigo, there was an April Fool's video that I did recently where I'm like, hey, I made a Discord server. Hop in there, send me stock photos of what you think my face reveal would look like. You know, so instead of being like, yeah, guys, I'm doing a face reveal, and then it turns out that it was a big fat lie. Which, that's not a very funny... Oh, I think I might need to restart Steam. Because I'm a
Yes,
sticky
you
bug.
do. Yes, you are. You are a restart game.
Anyway, as I was saying.
What?
So yeah, Discord server, stock photo, people guessing what I look like, and then I was gonna wait like a week or two, and then pick my favorite submission to be my YouTube profile picture for a week. I don't blame you for not watching that video, but like you should have watched that video, because then
I
we would
blame
still
you
be
for
friends.
watching that video.
I would blame
Who
you.
is no longer your friend? Whoa.
I forgot to watch it. That's okay. I'm only a little bit mad at you, but it's also like not even 45 seconds long.
I'm pretty sure it's 45 seconds long.
I think YouTube told me it was 44, so unless I was lied to, you are wrong.
2 minutes.
Storybots aw game. I don't know what that
Ew.
means, but I don't like that it was just said in my direction.
Dude, speaking of Steven. Hey, Steven.
This is me at the Steven convention. Well, you like that freaking big Josh fight where everyone named Josh congregated and fought to the death, and then somehow like a 11-year-old kid won.
Dude, I was the 11-year-old kid.
How did they let the 11-year-old kid win? How'd they do that? I could probably beat 1,000 11-year-old kids at once.
I'll kidnap 1,000 11-year-old kids before I let this Josh win.
I'll beat up 1,000 11-year-olds before breakfast.
Mm.
I got a really busy day ahead of me. Highest rounds in Lethal Repo. We're currently on a record right now. I think we're on floor 17. Lethal Repo. Hey. You're like, hey, you
What?
should join. And then I join and you're like, I think I'm gonna DM people.
Well, I was just doing my idle, fart.
Idle fart.
Idle fart tycoon. Idle fart tycoon.
Can you check your DMs? I mean, I see the messages you've sent me. I can't really do much about that, like listening to the recording until after stream, but thank you for the birthday wishes, if that's what you wanted me to see. That was very nice of you.
La 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 la.
Okay.
La la la.
You should
Oh,
calm
sorry.
down.
Should
Start
I
the game.
keep calm and start the game?
You should play at dead of night. It's really good. Is at dead of night a game, or are you telling me to play this video game when it's really late because it makes it like extra scary?
Dude, kidney scary. Scary kidney.
Scary. Happy day, howdy. Thank you, Rapaka Main. That's cool. That's a cool name right there. I wish that was my name. Gonna send you a birthday video. See, like, I hope this is a good birthday video. Not a bad one.
We're on level. I forgot we're on level 6 billion. Billion Beebly. I want to take all these upgrades that used to belong to somebody that we used to know.
Now you're just some upgrade that I. I will take the
Wait,
big
no, I want
strong
that
boy,
one.
and you can have that one. And then I
Actually,
might
no,
take.
you should probably have that one since I already have 6.
I think I'm gonna eat the stamina, and then I'm gonna.
You know, I have 56 health.
Oh, I have 1 health.
Oh, you do?
I have 1
Oh,
health.
this is gonna be a fun round.
This is gonna be the scary as shit round. Gosh damn. Okay. I mean, we're
You know,
really strong, but like, if we encounter one of those eyeball things at an inopportune time, we're dead. I'm dead at
You know
least.
bricks? You know bricks?
No.
They're gonna make a cameo appearance in my ass.
Okay. Tune in next time to hear what Ikosa's putting in his ass or something. Oh, thank you. Now I will survive.
Since we're both kind
against
of
the
one
ghost of
shot
eyeballs.
to any. We're both one shot to any big monster anyway.
True.
If we get the huntsman, it's over.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is like a 90% chance of this one. We have like a higher chance of getting the huntsman than not getting the huntsman.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is actually, yeah, saying that's kind of pointless. Obviously. I'm pretty sure at like this level, every single monster is probably gonna end up spawning.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just got a floor that was just all known?
Oh
Because like a
gosh.
certain amount of monsters can spawn on each floor. And since we're at like level 17, say 17 different monsters can spawn. What if it's just all known?
Damn. Gnome spawned
that
17 times.
Honestly, be the war.
Oh
What
shit.
is the frog? Thank
Fraudulent.
goodness the frog is really hard to pick up.
True. He's actually 6,000 heavy. From
I hear a
TF2.
different monster.
I'm gonna put this door.
I just heard a different monster.
Oh, it's an eyeball.
Aw, man.
Ugh.
I mean, there was a pretty high chance we had to deal with at least one of those, but...
And he's in like, oh, there's 2. Oh, wow.
You're kidding me,
Damn.
there's 2. There's 2 fucking eyeballs. Probably more.
Imagine getting only eyeballs.
That? You know, we probably wouldn't die, but changing rooms would be infuriating.
I know.
We'd have to leave and then come back.
We would get a new one like every single time we enter a room. Also, there's a really, really small item for you upstairs to pick up. I just lost my dog. Dang, I hope you find it. Thank you kindly. I do not have a dog. Well, yeah, you just lost it. Of course you don't. But, you know, once you find the dog, I'm sure you'll have it back. Something tells me that's how it works. Okay, can I make this jump? I have 2 jumps. Oh, shit. Nice.
Holy shit, I had to sacrifice a vase because you were gonna fucking walk right into him.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay.
He's dead? Thank God.
Okay. I grabbed his
I
balls
accidentally
and
fell
almost broke them.
Oh. Okay. Be very gentle with his nuts.
Yeah,
Or
I
can
hear
just
nuts are
directly-
really durable.
Okay, and there's also nothing else up here. Thank goodness.
You missed a really small statue at the top of the staircase in that,
No, I didn't. I'm just going over here first because this is where his balls were. Can you grab this, sir?
Well, I didn't want to.
I'll take the big
but
statue.
Now I don't have a choice. Can I fix this?
Wait, where's the really small statue?
I thought you said you didn't miss it.
I must have it.
Okay, well, you gotta come back a little bit.
Wait, what stairs?
The stairs in the other room with the green sludge on the floor.
Oh, in the other room.
Yeah,
In the other room. Where?
this room. In here with the green sludge on the floor.
I never went upstairs.
Yeah, that's why I told you you missed it. And then you told me, no, I saw it.
Oh, yeah, I saw. I just wanted to trick you into thinking I wasn't stupid.
Okay. Nice. You did a really good job.
$2.
Would you like me to help?
Thank goodness it's a human.
True. Thank goodness there's no little doors in the way.
No, the door isn't the problem. The door will never damage. Tell me if there's a monster. That's what I need you to do.
There are monsters that are dead. Does that count?
I don't know how the fuck it didn't take damage falling down those stairs. Or at least only took
He must
like
be a
400.
falling down the stairs pro like Dr. Stormtrooper that we know so well.
Oh, dude, he's my best friend ever. Ever. Thank goodness my voice doesn't crack.
Dude, I'm so glad that a lot of my friends still have like occasional voice cracks and stuff, because like then it's just comedy easy mode. Anything you say is gonna make someone laugh if your voice cracks.
Can this door fuck off? Oh, thanks.
That was so difficult.
Is there a pit behind me?
Um.
Thank goodness there's no pits behind me at all.
True. Now you can just hold the S key for as long as you want.
Dude, it's so good. He's such a good boy. Look at this, my dog.
Look at this, my dog. Oh, was that 40? Does that say 40 something?
It says 40k.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well,
And
you
it
want to
only
get the
took
carts?
400 damage.
Oh, we didn't even look in here.
Oh yeah, both of the cards. Go get the fuck.
I'm too busy getting
It's
the magical vase that
This
never
really
breaks.
tiny vase. Don't worry, I can hold it by myself.
Okay.
I can be trusted.
That's my dog I lost. Give it back. Sorry, dude. Our dog now. You snooze,
I've
you
never
lose
seen this
your
room
dog.
before. Okay.
No, he's just not even going to get to complete his thought. Sorry. Okay. Do not fall anywhere. That would not be very kosher. What happened? What happened?
I almost just jumped right in the fucking pit.
Oh my gosh. If that's how this ended, I'm going to need you to like restart the run. Pull one of your famous Alt F4s. 40k
Yeah,
though.
that was really funny, but also really funny.
Okay, I can't quite put this card in, but maybe I can put the second card in. This is me when my cart gets declined.
Your cart? This is
Oh
me when
yeah,
my
yeah.
Eric
We can
Cartman
fit
gets
your
declined?
cart and the vase in there.
Oh yeah, we can fit the cart in my vase. Oh,
I'm gonna run
wait,
it
hang
over.
on. Dude, they call me the guy who has a big Brian.
Okay, and you want me to slide the second card in next to it, and then you hold the dog above?
Oh wait, that's a good idea.
Okay. Here come the second card. Can you hold the dog? That's a big dog. Oh, I bet that's fine actually.
That's a really tiny dog.
Vase after vase. That's so true.
Oh, do you want to see something really fucking awesome that I found out about?
What?
Hang on. Nope. Get in there.
You put that in
There we
front of
go.
you in the cart, and what?
And you have like a car.
You get a free car. That's so cool. At 54,000. I guess since he has a cart and I have a cart, we don't really need a third cart. That's going to be super annoying anyway. I'm also going to need these. I should have put these in here before. What was that? Oh my. What happened here?
And got busy.
Oh, shit. He
Did
almost
you just
killed
kill
me.
a baby on accident?
No, I think the baby killed himself when he was trying to kill me. That would have annihilated
Oh.
my health if he hit me with it. Holy shit.
Probably. Oh, was it the goblin?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, the goblin would have destroyed you.
that would have done like freaking 80 damage or something. That's nuts. So what did you find here? Why do you have so many balls now?
There were 2 big reds
Wow. Okay.
and 2 babies, and I killed one of the babies on purpose, and the other baby killed himself.
Okay, please
He was
stay.
bored. I could always take the gobble. Big bug.
Big bog. So true. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab this money from here. Oh, I'm so long.
I'm gonna put gobble
Oh, sorry.
in here.
That's true, actually. Okay, I squeezed the money in there. Sweet. Yo, what's up, TB Loxia? We're on a pretty far lethal run here, but we were goofing around a little too much, and now we started the run today with hardly any health left, so this is a very sketchy run, to be sure.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have to spend like all of
fortunately,
our
I
money
can-
on getting health back.
Oh, I
if
forgot
we
there's a guy who
survive.
shoots with gun.
Yep. There certainly is. And I don't have enough strength upgrades to do anything about that.
I have. And if I'm dead, you could just place a door in the doorway that he's walking into, and then he'll try and walk up it and fall over. It's like a guaranteed way to get him to fall. And since there's a pit in every room now, you should be able to deal with him fine. You just have to be quiet. Which is probably the hardest part. Is just
create a
never
ramp
talking.
with a door, and then he'll walk up it, and
Yeah,
okay.
like a cartoon character, and then he slips.
Oh shit! You can't see me, right? You can't see me. Okay, there's an eyeball in here. Okay, I think he's gone's.
Can you help me?
Yep. Oh, fun.
Is
There's
this
a
one of
really,
the thank God.
really not
Okay.
narrow walkway here for you. Oh, and there's a freaking broom, big cube. Okay. I Woolsey shot died with tiger. So true.
Shit ass.
Man. That's the letter that comes after shit ass. That's enough for quota. I guess the sword will have to sit this one out for a moment.
Yeah, because if I leave the broom out, then he'll go.
I think you can fit the cube in there, though.
Thank goodness cubes are really light. Got it.
Light Yagami. So I've not explored this room or the one next to it. Oh, this is maybe Large Johnson. Ugh. Another giant ball I have to find room for somewhere. Is room for it in here? Oh, yes, there is. I'm going to take this card and go search the rest of the rooms. Should try Animal Company on VR. I don't know what this is. Also, on VR is not very helpful. Because There's like different VR stores for different headsets, right? I guess you could just get a Steam game that's like VR compatible or whatever, and that should probably do the trick. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, okay, so we can save this extraction point for last because it's pretty close. Just get a quest 3. I have heard the quest 3 is not very good. I can recommend a quest 2, probably the best budget headset active right now. I don't know if like they're gonna like planned obsolescence the shit out of that thing so that you just go buy the third one, but sure hope not. I have no sprint. This is not good. Hello, happy birthday to you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Abnormal. Thank you for stopping by today. So glad you could make it. And shower us with your lovely presence on this day. Gotta go again. Bye. Have a good one. Quest 2 is absolute ass. I mean, if you're like a VR snob, probably, but like for budget VR headsets, it seems like the Quest 2 is pretty good. If you have like $1,000 to blow on VR, probably just get like a Valve Index or something. Man, there's so many big potions and nowhere for them to go. You're just gonna swing it around until I took it.
Yes. I also have a flodge.
Calm down. Okay. Sure. So the nice thing about circles is that they don't roll at all and they stay exactly where they're supposed to. It's one of my least favorite items, the giant red potion, because it's not even worth that much.
Take this flodge.
Oh, you didn't hurt this flodge at all. It's completely healthy. Birthday going pretty well so far. Thank you for asking. I hit the grocery store, got plenty of stuff in our fridge for next week. That's always nice to get off the to-do list. Oh, never mind. I was going to help you with my big strong arms. Seems that you need none of that, though. So, yeah, there's...
Yeah.
Wow, your
Thank
ball
goodness I
stayed
didn't
put.
break that at all.
What do I think about nullscapes? Are you asking yourself? That's awesome. Don't ask the streamer anything, by the way. Only ask yourself questions that you I want the answers to. Shit. No. Shit, no. I am so stuck. How did I let this happen? Damn it. That really sucks. I think my sprint was so fast. I got so disoriented from where I was. Even though that was like the easiest possible little guy to avoid. Look at me. I floats. That took like 8 of my health. Damn.
Do you want this? I was trying to offer it to you,
Sure.
and then I was like, I offered it a little too hard.
Thank you. How much health are you at now?
21.
17. Cool. Any tips for Repo? The beginning of the game can be pretty hard. Especially if you're playing with people who maybe don't take it very seriously. But once someone gets enough strength upgrades to like lift up any enemy and just like throw them against the wall and kill them, then the game gets a lot easier. It gets crazier, but with all the health upgrades you get as well, it's not too hard.
I'm at 9 health now.
Cool. After an eyeball?
Yeah, and he was right at the top of these stairs, and I couldn't move down fast
I
enough
hate
since
the
just
dudes at the
ran out
top,
front.
yeah. That sucks. Is Repo free? No, I think it's like 10 bucks. So yeah, I would prioritize putting all your strength upgrades for a while into one person. That's like the designated strong guy. Oh shit. We got a frog. Heal, nah. $10 is pretty generous for a game with this much replay value. I ain't paying that for... It's $10. So VR Snob does not have $10 to spare on a Steam game. This is what we've learned. There's a frog boy, by the way. I don't think I'm strong enough to live.
You can like pick him up regardless of strength when he's in knives mode.
True,
when he's
true.
knives out.
See, there's nothing wrong with being poor. And I just kind of assumed you were a VR snob the way you talked about the Quest 2, but I don't actually know. That's understandable. I'm sure it's going to go on sale. It's plenty popular enough to get, you know, lots of Steam sale traction. What's your name, Hubert? See, my name has been common knowledge. It's like readily available for anybody who wants to know. And people just keep asking, no, his name can't be Howard. It's got to be something more interesting. How about like Hubert, right? It's got to be Hubert.
Hubert is the name that you have, that's true. I mean, the next extraction point's right there, so I don't think there's any point in taking all the big items over here.
Oh,
There's
cool.
already plenty of big items over here.
The last extraction point we actually missed, and it's right by the ship, so we can do that one last. Easy peasy.
Oh, cool.
Squeezy lemons. Johnson.
Can you wait on that last cart? Because I don't think there's any spot to put it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. This one does
Let
have
me-
a
let
big
me
bag of
make-
money, though, so you might want this card up there instead.
Well, no, I'm gonna get both of them up here.
Oh.
Hey, chill. Okay. Shit. You're just gonna have to run up here in a minute, okay?
Okay. Like
Okay,
right
come
now.
on. Yep.
I will try not to fall. Oh, move your ass. Okay. Oh, the cart's gonna get destroyed. Shit, that was so close. Damn. That's an insane quota.
I think we got it all. Oh, yeah, we have 117,000 in here.
That's nuts. Do not let that touch anything. It's losing like 60k at a time.
Yeah. You grab the other cart. Actually, no, here, I'll just do this with the other cart, too. You go down there.
Okay. Happy birthday, Howdy, aka Maxwell. I don't think that's true, but thank you. I appreciate it. Very generous birthday wishes all around. I'm very grateful. Very blessed.
I'm gonna
as
have
they
to
say.
pause for a little bit at the shop to go
Oh, that's
do
fine.
something. So if you want to just AFK and talk to people for like 10 to 15 minutes,
I'll probably bust out
or
another
do
tier
something
list.
else, that yeah, it works.
I could
Actually,
probably
you
do.
can't because you can't tab out for a while.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I asked Tabias. He said it was fine. Okay. I think allegedly there's cool stuff up here.
There's a bunch of shit up here.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand you stuff because I'm the strong guy.
Oh. No, you shouldn't because there's stuff up here too.
Oh. I'm gonna hand you this anyway. Oh. There's so much shit.
That is fucked up. That's fucked up. Why?
Oh, what an awesome sword that's worth $6. Oh my gosh. Is there enough room for this guy? There is. Especially now that I hurtsed him. And get this gentleman. What's the point of Repo? It's similar to Lethal Company, where you explore dangerous haunted houses type things and gather lots of loot for your overlords who employ you. What was that? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Oh. Oh shit. A baby. There's a baby. Stop. So these rugrats are really dangerous because they can grab any item and chuck it at your head with really good accuracy and kill you really easily. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Okay, sorry, got a little sidetracked. So yeah, just gather loot, lots of monsters that try to kill you, and every time you progress in the game and get better, there are more and more monsters and more loot. The game just gets exponentially more crazy. Doing it, good to see you. Yeah, so that was a special kind of monster where he will shoot you if you make any kind of noise, and he does lots and lots of damage. We don't like that. And as you can see, 17 health out of 220 up there. That's not really helping anybody. I should probably move chat to where it's not so in the way. I'm going to do that right now and hope Icos is fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good job. I think Icos is muted because there's maybe some noise happening in his home that will result in the death of the run. We don't like that. Okay. Yeah, Dunik, so good to see you, man. It's been a while. I'm so glad to see you in the chat.
I forgot that I muted so the guy wouldn't shoot me. What was the last thing you heard from me? Did you hear me say that? Yeah, you did. Okay.
There is large potion for you.
Did you grab the guy's balls? You did. Wait, why are his balls so cheap?
I don't know. Holy
Shouldn't his
shit.
balls be expensive?
This is what I'm talking about. This right here. Yeah. That's the hey.
Oh, I love this. Oh, dude, this is my favorite. Dude, this is my fucking favorite. I fucking love it. I fuck this heavy, the fucking shit. This is the shit. But this is the shit, man.
So dumb. Okay, you wanna wrap this up real quick?
Urge.
Okay, I'm gonna try to wrap this up and not trip and fall down the lava.
Balls.
Ah!
You almost tried you fucking ass.
Can you fist? I think you can fist.
Big fat.
True. I'll just leave Howdy to carry up the carts.
They call me Frederick.
It's a good first hard demon. Up.
Yeah, this is a hard demon.
I don't know if I have a good answer for you. All of my hard demons are shit. I guess like maybe 9 circles would be an acceptable one.
Psychosis.
Oh yeah, Psychosis is good. It's a hard demon though. I almost call that insane.
It got nerfed.
Dunik, thank you so much for the 2. Remember, I do absolutely remember you. It has been like freaking almost a year or something. It feels like. It's been a long time, but it's so good to see you. And thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. You have made my birthday feel so much more special with your wonderful presence. I hear something whining.
Yep, there's been a lot of that.
Oh, that is
I'm pretty sure.
Icosa anomaly and not something in the game.
Yeah, no, it literally is. I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Well, I don't know. That's not.
Do you want to hear a scary story?
Tell me your secret scare.
Baby grab money.
Psychosa, thank you, Flops. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Do you want me to just run ahead to the place? Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need to take the cart though.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
You should put the money in there, in my opinion.
What? What? What is wrong with you? What? Why is Icosa dead? Okay, I'm gonna freaking book it back home, man. I do not want to be dead Sylvania. If Icosa encounters like a single eyeball, he's dead. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Shit, I'm going the wrong way. This is not where to go. Shit. That was so bad. I think I'll wait for Icosa just to be safe. I mean, that's kind of the dangerous move, but... Okay, I can exit from here, good. Oh my gosh. I don't know when my next video is going to be out. I'm working on a bunch of videos right now. Do you play platformer levels? No, not really. I do not enjoy platformer. Yeah, I've been mainly using Sayo since that vid. So, you have some explaining to do. You gave me a freaking heart attack at the very end there.
I fell in the lava. I fell in the lava.
So dumb, dude. If you dragged the cart in there with you somehow...
Oh, I would have pooped your pants.
Why me? What did I do?
I'm bored. Dude, I think the thing that we need the most is health. So
yes,
I'm just
so
gonna take every single
getting all the health. We can cheat
we're not gonna buy the
with
large.
the big ones. Yeah, we can cheat with the large.
You can cheat with the big, and then you just buy every upgrade. I'm gonna get 2 health.
I can buy myself a
I'm
strength,
so big.
and that is it. That's super expensive. Sprint speed 32. I'll get a stamina. That's always
I'm
useful.
good on stamina and sprint speed, honestly.
How much stamina do you have?
140.
140? I have 210. You should probably keep taking stamina.
Okay, I'll keep taking stamina.
And then do we need more range? Is that a necessity? Oh, we can't.
Range
even
is
afford
good for attacking enemies
True.
that do me distance. And then you just buy other stuff. I'll go AFK now. I'll be back.
Okay.
Arby's Barch. Okay.
RB. That's true. That's what they say. Oh my gosh. The new GD event level. No, dude, I do not keep up with like gauntlets and event levels and stuff. There's so many that come out every like 5 seconds. I can't keep up with that. It's ridiculous how many gauntlets there are. Or maybe like buy a grenade or something. I don't think it's gonna be that useful for enemies, but I'm all couched up. Yo, today's my birthday too. That's pretty awesome. Max Sushi. This is excellent news. Okay. While we are waiting for Icosa to wrap up whatever he's doing, I just teleported that to my location and killed myself. That was cool. We're gonna sit in this corner and do some more tier lists, I guess. Yeah. All right. So we did spiders. Let's move on and do waves, I guess. Geometry Josh waves. It's a naughty tier list corner. True. Wave. That's not 2.2. I think that's all of them. Okay. Honestly, this is like the best wave in the game. This is like a second best. Like these two, I'm gonna make this one the best just because it's not the default, and I feel like that's just better. It's better for the narrative here. But yeah, this wave is awesome. I like this one a lot too. This one is like this one if it was bad, but like, you know, it's not awful. It's just not really my thing, so I'll give it like a B. I like this one a lot. It's kind of the fat wave before the fat wave was a thing. This is a classic. I like it a decent amount. This one's whatever. This one's dumb. I'll make an F tier. I feel like there should be an F tier. Row below. Go away. Goodness. F, and then we'll make that a good old blue. Good old unappealing blue. Ah, such an ugly color. We like that color, actually. But no, these are all dumb. Dumb. Fat Wave is growing on me. That's like bottom of B probably, or maybe top of C. I don't know. I'm not a huge Fat Wave guy, but we like it. Why is there no art here? There's quite a few letters missing. I don't know if you've noticed. I like this wave a lot too. This wave is similar to this one, I think. It's just like blockier and more simple, and there's nothing wrong with that. This one's fine. This is one. The only reason I like this one is because it's an X-wing. Otherwise, it's really dumb. Like, it's literally just a Star Wars reference, and that's why I like it. But yes, I've been using Sayo pretty much exclusively these past couple months. Fireball wave, Stand Arrow wave are both S tier. Not really a Fireball wave guy. Stand Arrow looks pretty cool. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Give it like an A. This one looks dumb. This one looks bad. This one's okay. Nah, it's kind of dumb. This one's too much. This one's okay. This one's pretty cool. This one's okay. This one's too much. It's too much. This one's... It's got that 10 demons ship problem. I think that's how you unlock that one. Where it's like there's too much color too. I find that kind of interesting. This one's got a ball. That's kind of funny. This one's really good. I like this one. It's like a sword if it was cool. And then they made it into like a usable wave. Something that the ships cannot do. Every time there's a ship that looks like a sword, it's so stupid. This is not a good sword wave, I don't think. This is like D, I guess. D, this is weird. This one's okay, actually. I don't hate that one. A lot of whatever waves. This one might be another S. I like this one a lot. That's a classic right there. Dude, speedrunning the tier list. I mean, I just don't have much to say about a lot of these. The carrot's kind of funny, I guess. Carrot can go and see. Hey! The cursor is humorous. I'll give that a C as well. Oh, another Illuminati wave. How interesting. Ooh, like an energy sword from Halo. I think that's what that is. That's pretty sweet. He said the 5th word. Boo. I don't know what that is. Triforce. Sure. This one's okay, I guess. Magnet Boy. Okay. Big freaking star. That looks like it would be so dumb to fly around with. This is a cool one too. I like this little fighter plane dude. Big teethy mouth. No thanks. Sure, that one's alright. Sword. This one looks less dumb than this one, but not as cool as this one. Terraria reference. Pretty cool, and I don't think I would use it though. The same goes for probably all of these. This one's
Dude, I love
okay.
Poltergeist.
This one's kind of cool, actually.
Poltergeist is my favorite.
Last Prism looking wave. Maybe also another Terraria reference.
I love Poltergeist. Poltergeist is my favorite.
That's what they say.
Why are you in the corner? Are you in timeout?
Yeah, I'm in the go make tier list corner. Oh, a hook shot.
Okay.
There's a hook shot. There you go. This is a really good one as well. It's another A. This one looks vaguely like the Zenith, just like the end of it. That might be another Terraria reference. I don't know. A lot of these are just whatever waves. I have no real thoughts or feelings on them. That looks dumb. There's a thought and a feeling. This one's kind of cool, actually. Put that in B. This one's also fine. That's fine. This one's dumb. Dumb. This one's really good. This one might be another S. I like this one a lot. That's another, like, kind of fat wave. It's just, like, really wide. But I like it. This one's kind of good. Maybe a B. I think maybe a Hollow Knight reference. I don't know for sure. This one's kind of neat. This one's okay. It's like a D. It's like a D. It's like a... That's a C. It's a D. That's a D. That's kind of cool, actually. I might put that in B. This one's also really good. Maybe another S. Nah, I'll give that an A. I'll give that an A. That's cool, though. Nope. 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 That's kind of neat. Oh, this is another energy sword. I don't see why we need two. This is just a better energy sword, so I'll drop this one down to C. And then blooper. Okay, there you go. The definitive wave tier list. Are you back, Mr. Icosa?
Nope.
Shan't we continue?
Who I am. Shan't.
The fastest tier list ever. I don't know. I could spend a really long time talking about each one, but... Icosa. He slammed the penis in the car door. Okay.
I slammed my car door in the car door.
Let's get our jig health packs.
Let's get jiggy and shake that Icosa.
Sweet. What was the video you said hungry in? Like freaking half of them. I feel like I say hungry all the time. Give me strength. How many range upgrades do you have?
10.
Okay.
11.
You should probably staminize, if I were to guess.
That's true. I should staminize.
Do you want this other range that I'm gonna kill you with? Ah!
How many range do you have?
Ah!
How many range do you? How many? How many?
I have 6. I have 6 range.
Oh.
But like, you're gonna do most of the flailing around of things.
True.
Oh, in the bucket, nothing but net. Oh, in the bucket, nothing but net. Oh, in the... Oh. Can I just like... It's gonna work. It's not gonna work. That's too far. Do you want the range upgrade? I don't need it, and you use your range more than I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop! Well, someday you're gonna have enough strength to be as powerful as 10 bears. So.
How James, sure. Gotta love the Howdy Birthday. Repo's fire. Haven't seen it a ton. It's a super fun game. And fairly cheap as far as Steam games go. I would highly recommend. Mr. Wesley Mills. What is Hungrybox doing in the corner? I just think his cake is worth admiring. So there it is. He's hanging out. Hey, why are you Afk again?
Oops. I was just doing my half compression.
You did a really great job. I'm gonna carry nothing but grenades. You did a really great job.
You know you can put the pocket cards in your pocket?
Oh, can you really? That's cool.
Yeah.
And
That's why
along with whatever they're
That's why they're
carrying?
called that. Actually, that's a good question. Probably not.
That sounds like it would be a little too powerful. Oh. Oh. Howdy has been streaming for almost 4 hours. That's true. I almost walked into 0 pits.
Oh!
Don't do that. Imagine you wasted all of your brand new health.
I would have cried. Well, I mean, I had 6 jumps, so I don't think I would have, like...
I mean, I guess if you reacted really slowly, it could have happened. Stairs. I like the Wizard Palace. The Wizard Palace is pretty cool. I do not like this, though. Do not like this map very much. Yeah, I said the stream would probably be going on for like... Well, let's see what's downstairs. I got any kind of loot down here? I said the stream would likely be going on for like 5 or 6 hours. For a birthday stream, I figured we need to do something special. Usually nothing down here, so I'm not even going to bother taking the cart. Yep, cool. Fun! I like that room and how much loot was in there. There were 0 vases. I would have settled for one of those, honestly. Not too picky. Day of birth that is happy to you, Howdy. Thank you so much, Singularity. Dude, Singularity's been around forever. I want to appreciate that guy. That's kind of how I shout people out. Like, I shout people out in my chat who have been chatting it up for a long time. Calm down! What the hell? I let go of him so he could fall into the cart, and then he just jumped in midair into the pit and killed himself.
Ooh, is that area that you just want to dead end?
Yeah, don't even go in there. There was nothing but a giant vase that I broke.
Of course you did. You're John Guy who never breaks the small vase.
Like having Ranj. Please. I need loots. Okay, I'll take 1 loots. I don't know how it didn't break. Metal is notoriously fragile.
I have really good news.
What's your jud? Jews.
No, they don't do that.
True, they're not good.
Oh, fuck.
What, do you see a Montessor?
Well, I thought you were gonna be down there to help grab my trophy.
No, I need to be up there to... Ow!
That is a good reason to be up there.
hurt.
Troop.
I
You're the
should
guy who
duck.
troop. Is there?
What do we do about
I know
that,
what
though?
we do with ducks.
Big head as well. What the... The boy who screamed.
Boy who does nothing anymore. Where does balls go?
The
There we
boy
go.
who dies. Wow. You damaged one without it completely shattering. That's it. Kind of impressive.
What? And then that happens. It's
so
random, dude. Here, do you want to come in here? Or get in here.
Me?
Oh, he's not following me. No, not.
I will disappear.
Toilet. We should make him go poo poo.
True. We should teach him how to potty train himself.
Oh wait, we just have to take him up to the top.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay, well, he's probably gonna stop following us halfway up there. What's going on, Boony Mans?
I
Oh
did
shit.
not mean to touch him.
Well, that's a way to get him up here. That's for sure.
Where'd he go?
I think he got bored.
I think so too.
gosh.
Where did he go?
There's nothing but giant TVs up here.
You can grab that rhinoceros, right? Oh, you're grabbing that Tavisaurus.
Yeah, the TVosaurus. Televisiosaurus.
Teviosaurus.
Ouch. I say ouch because I was the one who dropped.
Oh, there's another televisionosaurus there.
What level are we on? I think 18? 18 or 19. We had a really close call with a really long run. Ouch. That's not where our freaking... Where'd our carts go? We had a really close call, a really long, like, wizard castle adventure where we were both really low on health the whole time. Okay. I lost, like, $1,000 and some change. How did I grab that cart? How? My cursor was so clearly on the other one. That's fine. Okay, I will go now. Have a good one, Piratable. Appreciate you hanging out for so long. Whose birthday is on the 24th of April? That's a pretty cool day. I wish my day was born then, you know? I don't know what I'm stuck on, but I don't like it. I can't see anything. Okay. Dude, did you see how much he was shaking? He was throwing it back. Throwing it back for a real one. If Icosa died somewhere up there, I'm going to be mad. Second quota up there, I think. We can maybe save this one for last because it's closer. It'd be quite nice. It's 9 p.m. Briu. True. I was going to say, hey, have you considered that not everyone is in a time zone where it's 9 p.m.? And then, you know, that's kind of where my time zone is, so. I will steal. Really slowly. Perfect. That's not going to fall over ever. I'm...
Yeah, just go take that back.
Okay.
No. That's the TV.
Alright. Bye-bye. If I go die, then that's what happened to me.
I mean, there's literally nothing that could be able to kill you.
I will prove you wrong by jumping in a pit. Oh, yeah, they're gonna
I'm gonna
respawn
get
faster
ya.
now.
I'm gonna get ya. Not that much faster for the TV.
I do not know what
is-
Sprunky is. It seems like something for little children.
Oh, I almost fucking bonked you.
Please do not do that. I have to look up
Please
to
do
carry
that.
this thing, so I can't look at pits that I'm falling into.
No, wrong way.
That is the wrong way.
Don't fall in the hole.
I hear
Also,
something
watch out
behind
for
me.
bone.
I hear something behind me. Maybe it's just the TV making weird sounds,
There's a
but
boner behind you.
there's a boner behind me.
Yep. The kind that doesn't explode, fortunately.
Whew. Don't even get me started on the mythical exploding boners. Can't go through that, dude. Not again. It has a dark twist. It looks just like all of these like really happy, silly creatures are also evil creatures.
No, get out of me. God damn it.
Oh, I almost jumped right into that. Like, I haven't seen it, so I don't know how evil and twisty the evil twist is, but it seems just like, look how cute it is. Just kidding, it's actually evil. And scary. Although second quota is right here. We can maybe save that one for last. If we want to easy peasy it again. Which is what I would recommend personally. Walking back from the fourth quota all the way. His goal is to fill up the hole. Can he do it? One like equals
I'm
one
gonna
prayer.
do it. I'm just waiting for him to get out of my fucking mouth. I'm not hungry.
Wait for it to get out of my fucking mouth. I'm not hungry. The main creator of Sprunky got hacked. Is that the dark twist? That just sounds like a dark twist of real life and not of actual Sprunky. I think I've talked about Sprunky entirely too much for one lifetime. There's an option to click on something. Oh, there's the guy who's just a floating head now. So, oh shit. Hey, we got a robe. We got a robe.
Oh, that's fine. So I learned that they just sometimes become invincible. That's just a bug. Just like
Okay.
at random.
Coming from the bedroom behind you, by the way. It should be.
Is this the bedroom? What do you mean by bedroom? This
The
one?
room with all the beds. It followed me in there briefly. I don't know if it's still there. Also, I hear another duck. I'll see if I can take the duck up to the freaking... up to the toilet. Follow me, Jock. Come on to the toilet. What the hell? What are you doing? Cool. I don't feel like... when I think of enemies we need a shotgun for, the duck isn't what comes to mind, but I
It's
guess...
literally the only one that I can't pick up, so it kind of
True.
has to be.
Yeah, I guess so.
Unless there's like a toilet nearby, which I don't think. And I'm not taking her up all the way there. Woohoo!
You actually made it your PF. Yeah, I did.
Can we get one of the carts in here?
Oh, I see where you are. Okay, I forgot there's a little room back there.
This room has nothing in it, so I don't think we should take it up.
I tried so hard to grab that. I tried so hard.
To grab what? Did one of the orbs break?
One of the orbs fell out, because of course it did.
Top 10 least surprising events in Volga.
It's really nice to
another
have
clown.
like a third and fourth person with a third and fourth cart, so we never have this problem. You know, that problem.
Yeah. Problem of there being too much space.
Whoa, there's a really big statue up there.
No, I already took the trophy and the rhino down from there.
Oh. He's too smart. Bro,
I'm too smart.
how'd he sold his car for gas? That's true.
What?
I couldn't put gas in my tank. I didn't have enough money, so I had to sell my car.
That's true, actually. He would do that. He's the kind of guy to float when he smells a pipe.
Okay, I will stand by this logic that if a game is only good if you mod it to shit, it's not a good game.
If what?
If a game is only good once you mod it to shit, it's not a good game. That's a good community.
What game would that be?
And this guy's just talking about how he really likes Sprunky and how it's really fun with mods. And I'm like, okay, what is it fun without mods? That's like the more important question.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Oh, there's tons of boomers just waiting at the end of the corridor. Okay, well, They were literally looking at us in our carts, and then they ran away.
And they were like, yeah, I'm good. I'm super glad this rhino is so stable. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, there they are. Come on, come in here.
Do not get blown in there.
Don't worry. I would never let them go in there. Fuck this fucking rhino.
Did you ever find that robe?
Nope.
Okay, well, that's just around here somewhere.
That's something that we have to remember exists, yeah.
Which, like, as long as we see the robe first, it's fine. We have enough sprint to run away 1,000 times over. But it's that ever-present possibility of it sneaking up on us that really makes this difficult. Get back in there.
I don't know how the fuck this rhino isn't falling yet. Wow.
Did it make it the whole way?
Did not fall. Yeah.
Nice. He's such a beefy boy. Johnny Test reference? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. That's the sound I make when I put something in the cart. Nice. We don't even have to hold something awkwardly in there.
No, that TV's gonna break.
I don't think so. Watch this. Told you.
What?
Nice. I will carry the cart with everything in it.
There's 4,000 in this money bag.
Oh,
Bulgarian Dash.
brother. I don't know why, but when I drink anything other than water, it does not hydrate me at all. That's just probably how beverages work. Some of them are dranken for pleasure, and some of them are dranken for to keep livesing. And we drink water for to keep livesing. Isn't that right, Akosa?
I drink root beer to keep living.
True. I forgot, like, half
So I have heart problems.
Head down that corridor.
Dude, I went to Disneyland, and the only thing I drank in those 3 days was root beer.
Nice.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
That was not fair.
See the problem we face now.
It's invincible again.
So what do we do about
And-
that?
We nothing.
Is it just
Especially
gonna
on
like
this
chase
map
us
where there's
forever?
No railings. I hate when it's invisible. Can you blow him up? I need to stop throwing it in the hole. I think throwing it in the pit is what causes it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, can you put it in the car and then pocket it?
No, dude. I'm at 76 health now.
Oh my
He got me
gosh.
again.
He's
You
gonna
can
get
put it
me.
in the big cart.
I am not strong enough. You got me too, dude. Can you get him?
You are grounded. Nope. Grounded.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have an empty cart?
There's one right there.
You can put it in an empty cart.
How do you put it? What's going on, Kess? Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. Did you drop the cart in there?
I think I just dropped the cart in there on accident.
Okay. This run is
Can
going
you go grab
swimmingly.
the third cart?
Oh my gosh. I will try. Oh, brother. No way, bro. Happy birthday. What? Everybody birthday this year. What's up with that? It's got to be inflation. Birthflation, you know what I'm saying? If he's dead already, oh my gosh. Imagine I come back and just... Dude, okay, I kind of do want to end the stream by doing some Sly 1 speedrunning. Not like a super serious, dedicated thing, but I just want to like goof around, try to do some of the tricks. 'Cause I was practicing some of those like a few weeks ago. I think that would be fun. That'd be fun fun little thing to spice up the birthday stream with, you know. All right, get out of my way. I do want to save properly taking speedrunning lessons from Gehis for its own stream, you know. I must be here. What? Okay. I thought the robe's presence here means that you died.
That would have been insane if I lived. Can you get up already? I know you've had no trouble with it in the past. Calm down, you angry bitch.
Oh, you can like trap it in a cart?
Yes. There we go. What? Hey!
Wow, this is awesome. The invincible robe makes this game so much worse.
There we go. It should be stuck now.
I mean, it's stuck,
It's moving.
but it's still moving.
Dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's coming for me now.
You can jump around it, right?
I guess. Oh my gosh.
It just kind of took control of... How much health do you have?
63.
Can I have 3 of them so that I don't get insta-killed? Okay, thanks.
I gave you 30. I like to think that's not what you meant. Like, no, dude, just give me 3.
yeah.
I asked for
Just
3.
give me exactly 3 health.
Okay, well, I think the robe is gone.
Yeah, hopefully when it comes back it can be killed.
I sure hope so. You gotta stop stuffing them in the pits, man.
Dude, I didn't know that
The armpits are way too stinky. Way too stinky of fate. Oh, that's something stomping around. My screen's shaking. There's the big mashed potato boy. Get his ass.
What? Wow.
He's too smart.
Dude,
He's too smart. W strafe. Okay, let's go explore rooms that have not been explored yet. I really want to save that one for last if there's going to be a robe and a big head and a scream and a bangers. And there's pits everywhere.
I already opened that one.
Oh, something died over here. We're at 7,000. Cool.
Worth
Well,
0.
we're at 0. Love having lots of range. Yeah, tons of open doors over here. That's totally where it came from. Or it may be where it went. Not entirely sure on that.
Maybe it's where did you come from and where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, there's nothing here at all.
Cotton Willie
there's
Joseph.
nothing here. There's nothing here at all.
You are not even close to careful with these things just because you're like, if it breaks, it breaks. I'm just going to move it as fast as I can.
Literally, it is not worth it to care about the faces.
Yeah. That's fair. That's how Cotton Eye Joe goes. Oh, that's what was making my screen shake. I was so scared for a moment.
So glad that there's no monster.
Oh, it's not where I want to be right now.
Oh.
I have no sprint. Shit. Wow. Wow, dude. That's nuts. He's dead. He's dead. There's no way he can survive this. He's trapped in like the worst possible place to be right now. Is Repo VR? I don't think it's VR compatible natively. I'm sure you could mod it to do that. The modding community for this game's going nuts. Yeah, that was not good of me to run into every possible enemy to ever exist, only when Ikosa wasn't paying attention.
Dude, what the fuck? Holy chaos.
Yeah, this is kind of what happens to the game once you become overpowered. Is the enemies spawn twice per millisecond.
Oh, this one's doomed.
Wow. Okay.
I have made an executive decision.
You sure have. Yep.
I was at 16 health after that explosion.
Yeah. So I was running away from the bangers because I was in a really cramped space. I was trying to go to that big room so I can like throw them around a little bit, and then I ran into Dr. Screams and Angelina, and they just made freaking a fruit salad out of my ass.
Nice. Yeah, no, I was dealing with them all, I think, and then they were all like, "Hey, what if we dealed with you?"
Yeah.
Instead. So
No winning in the halls, apparently, man.
yeah, we're kind of like cheating, but don't tell anybody.
I'm probably gonna wrap up stream with like one other activity after we do like another day of repo if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Or we can call it here. That's also fine.
I think we should try that again.
I'm gonna go finish recording a song I worked on. Good luck with Sly. Thank you, Wesley Mills. Appreciate that. Good luck on your song. Sounds freaking sick, dude. I love music, and I love making things. I can't really make music, though. I can make, like, 30 seconds of something kind of cool, and then I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. That's all I got.
What's gonna be the last thing you do after this? Is that your what you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Are you off Repo like forever? Are you coming back?
Oh shoot! I forgot to open the game. I was like waiting for it to open, and I forgot to press the button that opens it.
Have you heard of this GD gangster rap level that all the children are raving about?
Nope.
Good. Keep it that way.
No.
He's doing a
That's
facial
about it.
features tier list, yeah. Honestly, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let me entertain this thought. Facial features tier list. That's interesting. I like this. So, I can hopefully find one with just a decent amount of features that we can rank based on how important I think they are. YouTuber facial hair tier list. Okay, that's a different thing entirely. Okay, why am I seeing, like, abs? I don't think abs are part of the face last time I checked. I have the best ideas, really. Why is there a picture of, like, someone with really bad acne? I don't... Okay. Dude, acne? When someone has, like, really good acne, oh, yeah. That's some attractive stuff right there. Girl who acne's good. How'd he jump? Now Russia is underwater. True. That's facts.
Did he just call you fat?
I think he called me really, really cool and fit.
Trug. Trug is truth, but better.
Trug.
Troglodyte.
Oof. AI is really scary. Only when you use AI to make really scary jump scares. Ah! Okay.
Time to grab all of my one item.
We got
gonna have a
like
bunch
the
of
facility
guns.
thing. Whoa, what is this?
Grab a
big
pocket
ass
cart.
room?
Grab a pocket cart.
I want to grab a.
Grab a
Go
pocket
this way.
cart. Grab a pocket cart.
How do I drop a grenade? Okay, sure, I'll do that. Now I have a pocket card, it seems. Truth nuke! I love truth nuke. It's one of the funniest things to say. At least for now. Like, I don't want this to make people say, oh, Howdy likes truth nuke. I will only say this for the foreseeable 1,000 years.
Truth nuke for him. It's my favorite thing to say to him because he loves it. Okay,
Oh,
where
gosh.
was that?
Did you get shot?
Where was that? I heard him shoot, but I can't see him anywhere.
How'd he get this guy? I am playing Repo. Yeah, dude, it's crazy because I've been playing Repo. I have like 50, 60 hours on it. Oh.
He shot me. He shot me again. God damn it! Fuck you.
Hola, senor.
POS.
Goodness. What was I saying? I was saying something really funny and smart. That was
Should
gonna
I
make all the
restart
women
again?
swoon.
Because I'm at 91 health pellets now. You could just give me one.
I'll
I'm
just
at
give you. I'll give you some
101.
health.
Yeah, just give me one.
After I set down this
Well, I'll be at
really small
100.
box. Okay, can you not be the dumbest, smallest box ever? Cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying that, like, I've been playing Repo for a while, like 60 hours on the game or so. And even then, there's people who are like, hey, howdy, you should like, play Repo. Oh, there's a big head behind me, big head behind me, big head behind me. I'll take
Grab
that.
this.
Nice. I have good news about that purple ball you gave me.
Did you keep it alive and stay?
I did. But yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of people who ask me to play games that I've already played before, like, you know, in their entirety, either in video form or like on the channel or something. They're like, hey, have you ever heard of this game? You should play it. And I'm like, I have the most wondrous news for you. Today is your lucky day. That's like, I don't know, if someone asks, yeah, it's like, hey, can you play Crash Team Racing, please? It would be so cool. It's like, hey, have you seen, like, my most recent streams at all? You think Repo is worth it? Like, worth the, like, $10 on Steam? Yeah, absolutely. I think Repo and Lethal both have been some of the best replay value you can get for $10 on Steam. Pretty damn sweet. Oh yeah, that one mystery day that I died and we didn't know what it was. Oh, Invisible Man, get his ass, get his ass. I could have died just
you
now.
over. Oh, he dropped me already. Cool. Oh, never mind. I forgot you're just really strong now. He's still alive, by the way.
We should blow him up with knives? Don't ask. Hey. Can I put you in the room that makes you die? Nice. Wait. How did you... Oh, an upscream. Shit. That could have been really bad.
Explode.
Okay. Goodness gracious. I think Crash Team Racing isn't good enough. Where's the ways to go? It's over here. What is that? I almost ran directly into this thing. Oh, it's an explosive barrel. It's the barrel that does not explode at all. I almost shattered that immediately. Cool. So you're saying Repo's worth it? Yes. That's what it's some of the best value you can get on Steam for $10 means. Dude, Repo, fantastic value for only $10. It gets a thumbs up for me, but like you shouldn't buy it. It's not worth it, you know? Okay, please do not fall. I do not like this room. This room is mean to me and my bones. That's a lot of
Did you get the
howdies.
clown?
The clown. No, I did not see a clown. I should really just bring a cart. Oh, thanks. How he sold his bike for a wheel. I like these roasts. They're pretty good. Keep them coming. I sold my car so I could buy gas. I don't like big items that are too big for the cart, but they're big enough for me to, like, you know... It's warranted for me to walk him just all the way back to the place. I'm gonna fall, by the way, and die. Goodbye. Here we go. Corny Cobb with the 10. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You already donated plenty today. I promise you can retire. Like, probably forever. You spent so much money. But thank you so much for the 10 more. I appreciate it, dude. I can't put this in. There's not room for it, but that's okay. $10 to buy Repo again. I have been wanting to do that, and now I can. Thanks to you. Happy birthday, friend. I'm going to bed. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for making my birthday that much more special. I appreciate you. Your presence is always appreciated, even when it's for free. And you said, hey, that's not enough. I'm going to show up full cost. And I appreciate that a lot, man. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. I hope it is just all a wonderful experience for you. And thank you for being here. Yeah, my birthday stream's been going by so fast. There's so much more I wanted to do. But we're also doing the May 4th stream. I gotta remember, we're doing like a Star Wars stream. We're just playing tons of Star Wars shit. It's gonna be fun. Is that second quota? Nope. Nope, this is a normal run. Okay, cool. That's second quota. Okay, we can save that for... Holy shit, I gotta bring my cart. Yeah, we can save this for last. Oh man, happy birthday. Make sure it's happy. Period. I'm going to pretend that second part was a threat, because that's funnier in my opinion. Make sure that it's happy. If it's not, you're done. You'll never be able to show your face in this town again. I don't like this door. Can you please break yourself? Thank you. Splendid. I don't know why doors are even in this game. Do a recent tab Wheel of Pain. I did that already. See, again, with the people asking me to make videos that I've made before. You guys are a special kind of silly. And I still love you, but it is hard to love you. I will say that. Imagine, like, your mom makes you a delicious dinner. And then you eat it, and you're like, oh, thank you, Mom. That was delicious. So, like, when are we getting some, like, food, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, some actual food would be nice. See, howdy. I'm playing Kirby games and going to bed. That sounds like the greatest bedtime routine I could ask for. I hope you enjoy that, bro. Appreciate you being here today. I think that's... No, that is not everything. Holy crap. I haven't seen or heard anything from my Kosa in a while. I hope he is dead. Okay, can I fit a second clown in here? I think barely. I think he'll stay in there if I don't jostle him too much. I'll probably just set this flamethrower in here for when we do this quota. Nice. 0 damage was taken. We like that. Do Exo Wheel of... I don't think you understand how Wheel of Pain works. Typically with Wheel of Pain, you want to play something that, like, it's going to challenge you, but you can do it. An Extreme Demon well outside my skill range is definitely going to challenge me. A little too much, I would say. Where have you been?
I was taking this really light object over to the cart.
Oh, nice. I have quite a large cart, ready to be sucked. Okay, is it time? Oh gosh, it's time. Goodness gracious.
Oh wait, here, here.
Yeah, we'll probably need to do some stacking. We could probably put the next white box on that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh gosh.
Oh, but
no,
that's,
here, I got this.
Okay.
Seriously? You're
He's
fucking
got
kidding me.
this.
Shut up. I know that I can faster it. I can fast it. And by it, I mean my fast it.
Well, do something with the Wheel of Pain. See, like, I've also
Okay.
done that many
Okay,
times.
just put the cards in. Just put the cards in.
Alright. Bye, cart. It's a good thing we have
Hell
no more of those.
yes.
Okay, that was still an okay quota. Okay. Can I have a couple dollars? I want Wingstop. You should become a streamer because then you can ask that and people will actually listen. Is there a bonsai tree in here? There's always a bonsai tree in here, I swear.
Wait. This is actually a crazy strat. This makes this so much easier to hold.
Wow, okay. Damn.
Where's the next cart? I mean, not cart. Where's the next
I found one pretty close, but I'd like to ideally save that for last.
Okay.
Streaming is an infinite money glitch. See, like, I don't think any infinite money glitch counts if you also have to put infinite time into that glitch. Because then you're not actually, you know, making anything. I'm going to scout ahead a little bit and see if I can find the next quota room. Wow, I found a whole lot of fuck all. The PCs are, like, shockingly light for how large they appear. Just like me. Oh, I really wish there was a barrel that exploded on this table. Then maybe I would like it. Ooh, I will take the alcohol. Hey, in GTA, you have to put the money. You have to put in the money cheat. It's the same thing. Oh gosh, that was maybe the quota room that I found. I think it was. Oh, I have to brave the dangerous ventilation room. what's going on here. Okay. I do not like this room. I'm so scared of falling and shit. Both of those things. Terrifying. Look at you. Is there a guy with the shotgun?
No, I was saying shush because you're being an asshole.
What? I'm only a nice hole. Super nice hole. All the time. Alt F4 for infinite birthday cheat. That just sounds like I get free immortality, but what if I don't want that? I could brave the scary room again, or I could go the long way, but the long way is like really long. I don't want to do that. I'll do that. There we go. Okay. Shit. No, this is not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Okay. Yeah, backing up into the ventilation room is just begging to die at the hands of a very long fall. Are you still watching Moose Fighting Volume 2? Antler Mania? Continue watching. Splendid. I'm so glad I finished my episode. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of big shit in here. This is me at the American Toilet Convention. Howdy is so fat, Queso was jealous. I don't think fat people are like, oh man, I sure wish I was bigger and fatter. That'd be nice. But I suppose I see the point of your roast. I just wish it was better. Imagine having like stage 4 cancer and then you see someone with stage 5 cancer and you're like, oh dude, come on, I've been working so hard. Why does that guy get to have stage 5? Not that being overweight and having cancer are the same thing, but like, you understand my exaggerated analogy. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. It's hard to gauge the age of these children sometimes. I know a lot of you really struggle to understand sarcasm. I'll pretend to not know like a very common word, and you're like, is bro talking about this word? Bro's so dumb. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Please. It is the Nicholas Astolinus. That's what his name's short for, by the way. Welcome, dude. How you doing? Happy birthday, YouTuber streamer, how-d from me, Nick Astolos, from Guess514's Twitch. That's true. You don't actually have a Twitch. You don't stream. It's never something you've ever done before. You've been thinking about it, but you haven't quite pulled the trigger. You are just from Get His Stream. Speaking of being from Get His Stream, my wife has entered the room. She was maybe pondering leaving the room before I announced her presence, so now she feels like she has to stay. That's pretty much everything except for the big shit, so I'll take this back. Yeah, there's an explosive barrel and a big old computer, and then that's pretty much it. It's just the last quota and then the other last quota.
You take this.
Oh, okay. I take this and probably fall.
Wait, is there a closer quota?
There's a quota this way, which we won't have to trek the ventilation room for.
What's that orb?
I'd
rather not trek the ventilation. The glowy thing?
Yeah.
I'll leave
So,
the big.
the glowy orbs are spawned from enemies that you kill.
You killed?
Yeah.
What
Mostly
did you
Ikosa
do?
be killed, because he's the really strong guy. You know, like what people do at the gym? That's what he's been doing to get so
when are you
strong.
gonna get tired of this game, Ikosa?
Yeah, so Chaggle wants to
1
play
month?
this game, but she knows your cycle of playing a game. He's not following me. Gosh damn it. He was just following me, that son of a bitch. Hey, Chaggle has a question, and it's how long are you going to be into this game? Because she wants to play, but she knows your cycle of playing a game religiously until you're, sick of it, and now you have to move on.
Well, playing a game mostly until you're sick of it, then modded like crazy. And then
True,
you
and
troll
then you
us,
mod it.
And then.
He says, Oh, I didn't even see that up there, sorry. Damn.
Yeah, put that up there. It took me
You were
5 minutes.
freaking
That's why it was taking so long.
Jengaing it up. Thank you, moderator. Okay, that was a much better quota where we did not lose any cards. If this were Lethal Company, I would press 1 to do my little dance. Holy shit. Calm down. So the final verdict for my coast is,
So that
he
probably means 2 weeks.
probably played Lethal for a good 150 hours before he was sick of it. Even like a little
And
bit.
I'm like on hour 2 of this.
And he's on hour 2 of Repo. Yes, very helpful.
Oh, I forgot you can like pick up the cart and put it in the way of the eyeball.
Yeah, you can pick up anything, but the card is definitely the.
Well, no, I mean you can
cutest.
put it in the way of the eyeball and it will stop
Yeah.
eyeballing.
Yeah,
you.
and I'm saying you can pick up any item and put it between you and the eyeball.
Oh.
Okay, my wife is gone now, but she is screaming at the
Thank
cat,
goodness.
which is a similarly fun game to play.
What? There's an orb down here already.
Bro's gonna be here until he's 69 XD.
It's not allowed for kitties.
It's not allowed for kitties, nor is being in my room, but here we are. Nice, it's 5 a.m. We made it. Ding dong, FNAF is over. I should play some more FNAF. I just wish OBS would capture those damn games. It's so annoying to get OBS to say, hey, this is a game and I will capture it. Gotta use freaking like display capture if you want any hope of doing that. That's scary. That's how you dox yourself, like a moron. And I only dox myself like a smart ron. Okay, the farthest quota is over here, and then there's the last quota, which is quite close to the ship, which is what we doing. I think I've checked this room quite thoroughly, and there's a whole 0 items.
I remember seeing you be a pukey guy on here.
Yeah, I was quite the pukey gent.
I think you puked on everybody.
Dude, the pukey guys suck, because they actually don't really cause any damage. But they make it so that you can't play the game, because if you're puking... Oh gosh, I don't like this. If you're puking, you can't hold any items.
That's cool. Wait, so you have all the money right now, right?
Most of it.
So if you die, then everybody cries?
Well, if I, like, die and bring this cart with me into the pit, then yeah, that's pretty much the end of the run.
That would be really funny, I think.
Okay, I
Has
think-
that happened?
Not before, no. We've lost carts, but not stuff that has money in it. I think there's the guy who kills people who talk, so I'm going to try to be quiet until I know what's up. Oh, Icos is coming back with something. Never mind. Did you kill the gentleman?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, there's a really thin plank you have to walk across to get from...
It's fine.
Okay. Well, I shall go ahead with the cart. Go ahead, Mr. Cart.
Kill the... Oh, bitch.
Dude, okay, Chaggle and I were laughing so much at your,
Most
Okay, master, invite the hoe. Bitch!
Bitch.
You said it so funny, like you just canceled your accent. Calm down. Like you killed the accent for the bitch, but you were doing it for the rest of it. Okay, master, let's kill the hoe. Bitch!
No, I was just trying to do it without going beach.
Can you lift this? It's gonna die. There's not room for the cart. That was bad. That was bad. Okay,
Thank
well,
goodness the cart didn't break.
now we have one cart. Shit. Well, I
At
guess
least
that's
none
like
of the orb broke.
that's most of the loot in this place anyway, so there's not a whole lot left to collect, but
Yeah, that's a good joint.
thanks for getting the cart.
Just as lazy as I am, brug.
True. Okay, last quota is quite close to the ship. Thank you for bringing the cart. I'm gonna run you over with my big car.
Just want to stand right there. Wait, there's a big item over here.
What? Happy birthday. Thank you, Artificial. Appreciate that. So good to see you. I'm glad you have made it. Yeah, this game's a little intense, so it's not super easy for me to read messages from chat as well as who sent them in
Eyeball
a
City.
quick and prompt fashion. Oh yeah, that big item over there is something that I put there because that's the largest quota. Wow, you really suck at
goodness
staying out of my way. Hey man, happy birthday. You know, no one has said that yet today, except for Guess 514. I appreciate that.
Actually, I don't think I've said that yet today.
That's true. I can understand why though, because you know, you're busy. Oh, if you burned
Sure.
all of our money, I would kill you.
This is like the easiest level I think we played.
Why does it have emojis?
Yeah, really. The emoji is just an integral part of the lore or something. I'm not quite sure how they got here. There's probably gonna be a million monsters respawning, so I'm gonna be quiet.
I just ran right fucking past this moron. Come on, you're coming with us.
You're coming with us. Oh my gosh, dude. I encountered this guy and I was quiet, and then the invisible man picked me up, and he made a noise,
wow.
and then he got shot instead of me. That was crazy. And then when you walked in here, like, scoffing and making sounds, I was like, this moron. But you literally just didn't see him somehow. That's crazy. It's crazy how none of us died in that little end cut scene, the post-credit scene of that run.
Yeah, the post-credits scene, I was expecting the main character to die.
Yeah, exactly. Or like a new character to be teased for the next time. Like Plinian just shows up, he's like, let's go, guys.
Look in the credits, and he's like, did someone say Plinian?
Did somebody say Plinian? Oh my gosh. We can maybe buy a big boy, because I only need a medium boy to be healed all the way. Did you see my 360 tumble launch into your nuts? That was a really good nuts tumble. Ooh, alright, ready? Chat's not ready for this. I'm gonna jump like this. Oh yeah. And then maybe I'm gonna do the reverse thing and land in the toilet. And close enough. I'll take it. Have you survived for 41 years? That's true. I mostly made it by working this job right here at the convenience store, at the inconvenience store.
Why did you turn your thing off again?
Because it got cold.
Dude, even if I'm not moving, if I tumble launch,
You can turn it
like
on.
without-
That's fine.
if I tumble launch without moving in any direction, look at how far I go.
Oh wow. Wait, so how do you do the tumble launch? I might be.
You press Q?
Yes.
Wait, is yours that weak?
Do
How
you
many
literally just
tumble
press
launch
Q while
upgrades do you
standing?
have? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's all
Well,
it does. When I press Q while standing.
If you're moving, it should launch you much further.
There's
But, yeah,
that.
tumble launch is pressing Q.
Uh,
You have fun, little guy?
Yep. Really fun. Hey now. No need for that.
I think we need this.
Damn it. Wait, look, there's a grenade we should buy. It's called the invisible grenade that's not there.
Oh, good grenade.
I forget I was a YouTube member a year ago. That's true. Probably. I'm such a good assassin. Oh wait, we should probably get our health packs.
That's a bad idea.
I gave you one.
That's what I'd say.
And then I
'cause I'm
steal mine.
evil. Hey, that's mine. Hey, that's yours.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
I'm
ZYD. Zid the science kid. Something like that. Okay, probably gonna be the end of the Repo shenanigans, and I think I might try to do some Sly 1 to kind of top off
Oh.
the night here.
We're done playing Repo forever?
Probably. I think it would be quite fun to attempt some Sly 1 shenanigans. It probably wouldn't be that long of shenanigans, because I can't even do that many tricks, and I don't have the stamina to practice that many tricks to really warrant, like, a, 2-hour chunk of something. But, yeah, I want to Sly 1 it up. I don't have, like, original hardware or anything and the means to capture it, and it's not going to look great. But, oh, that was a good stretch. Oh my goodness. Brain rot sucks. This is true. I have to deal with it like every second of every day, basically. Every second that I look at my comments, at least. And every second that I stream, and every second that I'm a YouTuber.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna leave the game now.
Maybe we can play some more after I stream.
Good idea.
I like referring to me peeing as streaming. I think that's pretty funny. Speaking of peeing, I need to go do that and then refill my water bottle. And then I'll be back for our last little chunk of birthday stream goodness.
Goodbye. Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye, girls. We have like maybe one of those ever. Yeah, he's gone now. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I will leave you guys with the Repo menu music during my BRB screen. That's what the little Peters are going to be dancing to. So I'll be back. We'll bring back some Sly here. Maybe call with Gehis if he's down for that. If not, I'll just do some practice by myself. That's fine. And yeah, I will see you then. Enjoy the Peters in the meantime. Fellas! Back. So good to see you. I love these chunks. Awesome. Okay, well, we're gonna do some Sly 1. I don't think I've ever streamed this game in any capacity. I think I just played it on the channel. I streamed the second game. Gonna stream the third game this year. But yeah, I have not streamed the first game, so let's go do that. Oh, brother. Okay. Repo has to die. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Sly 1. Oh yeah, it's happening. In this economy? I scared you. What? How could I have done this? Probably like that. Pull one of those maneuvers. Okay. 4 hours is wild. I mean, I did a 12-hour stream like a few weeks ago. I don't feel like it's that wild. Okay, I also don't have like a speedrunning file or anything like that. Like proper speedrunners have like slightly modified save files or whatever to get, you know, like infinite charms and all the super fancy stuff. I have none of that. Precisely none of it. So this will be as vanilla as the speedrunning can possibly be. Streamsing. Also, this is like a super... I don't know. We're just doing this real quick out of the blue. So it's not going to look like awesome. I feel like the aspect ratio shouldn't be this wide, right? I think I set it to 4:3. That's kind of crazy. You should calm it down, freak. Let's do this. Settings. Graphics. Oh yeah, we need that classic right there. Okay. Let's do that. Can I make my chat not look... I might just disable chat for this, honestly. And I'll probably get rid of all hungry box as well. Okay, I will acknowledge that donation in a moment. Thank you so much. Whoever that was. Unless that was a lie. It may have been a lie. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know who to trust anymore these days. Okay, Husky, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that, dude. Gonna need to make some dinner and head to bed soon, so here's a birthday cookie. Thank you, I appreciate it. Always wonderful having your presence in these streams. Makes them feel very, very special. So glad you were able to stop by. I guess I could just turn off the overlay if the chat thing isn't working. You have a good dinner. I remembered that I'm gonna need to do that also. I have not eaten since a few hours before stream, and this has been like a 5-hour stream, so it's quite a long time. Okay, let's do this. So I guess we could just start a new game. No, we'll start a new game for doing like Paris proxy, right? We'll like end with Paris proxy. We'll end trying to do some Paris proxy. We'll do that. Okay. So this game doesn't look like awful. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, but it's not awesome. Let's give this a try. Have a good dinner, Husky. Appreciate you hanging out. What if you exit full screen for the original Sly 1 series feel? I think this is what you mean, right? Playing some good old... Oh, is that enough? That's not enough. So this proxy makes no sense to me, but it's also like really easy if you just like tinker with it for a second. So sometimes you teleport through the sign, apparently. That's just how he's built. Yeah, I don't know the special juju to make this proxy happen. Usually I can get it in like a couple tries. There's maybe like a certain angle you gotta like look at the sign. I know you jump on the grass and then walk into it. What is he doing? See, like, this is what speedrunning looks like when you're a moron. Now, let me actually title stream, like, yeah, we're speedrunning it up. I'll put some quotes, though. Kind of a grapefruit reference. Speedrunning Sly 1. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Gehis, if you're available to call and tell me, like, why exactly I'm a dumbass, we can totally do that. I would appreciate it. If you're one of those freaks who's available. Okay. That's good enough. But we have to jump to the other side. There we go. So now we're moving, right? In the old any percent. Do some of this. Yeah, so it's really jarring how you can't do like displacement shit with any kind of buffer. Because you make it look like you can buffer it. What the hell was that? That was cool. Hurry! Faster! Whee! Whee! Okay. So I can't do like boost jumping. I don't think I understand how that works. Okay, I think there's like some kind of like spamming X happening. I'm not entirely sure. We will ignore that and we'll do it the other way. We'll get up there the other way. There's got to be an easier way to do it, but like, here's the way I know how to like set up the super awesome sauce. Gotta jump up there. That's like the doable version of skipping this little area. You know what, bro? You know what, bro? I can do a nice chat. Well, that'll do just fine, methinks. Yeah, even this jump is pretty tricky for a little nubular John like myself. Well, hit my head a little bit. See, normally when you ledge grab something, you can just tap X to get up there, but you can't do that there because there's not room for you to tap X. So, we gotta situate ourselves like, that's perfect. I've seen him do it so many times, I know that's perfect. I don't even need to double check. Oh, except for there's an invisible bar. Okay, cool. Yeah, he makes it look easy, but like, there's a lot of shit you need to know. So like, right there is perfect. I'm also really bad with my like camera movement. I don't know if that was like an effective super jump. Felt kind of strange. Oh, I didn't destroy the alarm actually, so this is gonna be bad. Is what I was gonna say. Oh, brother. Did I mess it up? It's so hard. It's such a long super jump, and there's so many, like... Oh, sorry, fella. I was going to use him later, maybe. I have an appointment for about 45 minutes. I am very bummed to miss this epic content. It is alright, Nick. I am so glad you made it for at least some repo shenanigans. And you know, if you find yourself bored a future afternoon, there will always be the stream VOD waiting for you if you'd like to see what you missed. It's going to be a lot of this. Just a lot of what you're seeing right now, this is what you're missing out on. If that makes you feel better. Yeah, this jump is like shockingly difficult. I thought this was like the really easy way to like get up there, but it was also like the slow way. And compared to super jumping, or like the freaking boost jumping, I'm sure it is easy, but like... Damn. You gotta jump at quite a precise little angle there. Fusai! Thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 Australians added to my army. I appreciate that, dude. 5 Australian people is a wonderful birthday gift. I'm so grateful to have received it from your generosity. I have been enjoying my day. Much more now that you are here. I keep jumping so bad right there. Okay, well, I think I messed up my super jump anyway, but... Yeah, okay, I messed it up, but that's how you get in there. That's something. Oh, brother. I'm going to give this like one more try. This trick takes so long to set up, especially when you go in there and lose your wonderful charm. I will be investigating that VOD. See, like, basically, if Gehis has not made a YouTube short about it, I don't know how to do it. That's how this works. There's like maybe some old Neon videos or something, or like a Paul video that shows you something cool, but that's about it. Okay. Inch our way up there. I don't also know where to like start super jumping here, because all of the like hitboxes here are super weird. There's some invisible shit ready to do some nefarious things to you. Also, the camera gets stuck on shit when you don't know how to move it around things. No, come on, I didn't mess it up, did I? Gosh damn it. Gosh, it sucks so bad. Okay, I'll give it one more try, because I was right there. I was right there, messed it up. Sly Cooper 2 Band of Thieves, what a classic. That's true, but it's also not what this game is. Close, though. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I jumped up from the ledge grab at, like, the first possible frame or something. It's like, sorry, dude. You can't jump the gun like that. You gotta be patient. You gotta wait. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. I don't know this one. This is the one that came before. This is Sly 1. Dude, when the first jump goes absolutely nowhere, it feels like dog ass. Get up there, fucking cock. Okay, there we go. Hi, Hoed. That's me. Okay, that should be fabulous, right? Okay, we're doing our super jump, right? No room for errors, even though, like, super jumping kinda easy. It's just this jump right here. I was practicing it the other day. No, you motherfucker. We're going back. We're going back. Time to freaking fail the jump another 60,000 times. So basically what we're doing here, the game doesn't remember where you were if you swing your cane right before you jump, right? So you set the Sly's grounded position right here, setting up for, like, you know, skipping the whole level. And then you do this to make the game, you know, to keep it from updating your position. So the game still thinks we're back on that rock over there. Motherfucker. Yes. Yes. That's it. Okay. Alright, that was an actual attempt. I'll take it. So that's what it's supposed to look like at first, and then instead of me just being popped straight up into the air, it actually sends me all the way to the end of the level, which I will show you-ish now. I'm going to show you-ish a lot of things in this day. I am still watching, even though I know nothing about this game. That is one of the greatest qualities a chatter could have, and you'd be surprised how few people actually do that. Okay. 2, 3. Never done that before. There you go. No, do not ledge grab that. Okay, it's okay. I have the infinite health glitch. Okay, sure. I kind of just want to go around at this point. It's taking so long. Cool. Cool beans. Those are the beans that are cold. Die. Perish. Okay, and then there's also a cool trick that I recently discovered for all vaults where you collect all the bottles. We do not like that category, but you jump around here. You jump up here. You get it, like... That's essentially it. Just go straight through the whole thing. Yeah, so you can land on those little spikes, and there's a surprisingly large hitbox on each one, but it's also pretty hard to land on it at the same time. So, like, you can do that. Pretty tight little jump there. You can also get on this one pretty easily. They want you to go backtrack. No, you don't want to do that. Just jump up here, jump on this little valvey boy. That's like the game that made the Steam or something. Oh yeah. Okay, and now we're moving. We're schmoving. Now I'm just gonna. I guess we can go here. There's a couple tricks I know here, man. Was that a swag route? There's a few of those that I know how to do. So, like, the speedrunning for this game is very interesting. There's very few levels that you, like, have no swag routes for. Like, almost every level has a very interesting little alternate path that saves you lots of time. It's quite splendid. Alright. I almost ran right into the hammer, just died immediately again. I'm very slow walking, yeah, exactly. Okay, so it always frustrates me for all vaults and like 100% runs, people don't jump around here. Like, that looks like something that's possible, right? Like, you just a really well-timed jump, you can just completely go around here. I think you could maybe get the bottle. You can maybe get the bottle without having to, like, go all the way around, but, like, keep hitting my head on the pipe. Yeah, okay, you can do that, but that doesn't really save you any time. I don't know. It always looks like you're able to, like, just go around that way. It doesn't look like there's enough pipage blocking you, but I don't know. It looks pretty tough now that I'm actually trying it, but I see now why runners haven't started, like, glitch hunting for stuff like that. So Sly can do this thing called displacement, where when he jumps off a rope and grabs onto it again, he can jump off like the moment his cane touches, even though he's not close to it. but you can't buffer it. Something like that. That's kind of how displacement's supposed to look, and you can use that extra distance to get up here. If you can get there successfully, which I did not, that's fine. Okay. You want to kind of situate yourself on top of that little nut. Please, you asshole! Oh my gosh. Wait, do I smell? I don't think this is relevant information at the moment, but... Dude. Yeah, so jumping on the pipe sends you in lots of goofy directions. Oh, I jumped too early, maybe. I'm not quite sure what happened there. That's the idea, though. You go towards that big brown fella, and you jump on him. Okay, that's like a really ideal one, actually. One that just sends you directly into this little hole here. So that's how that's supposed to look. That was a good launch right there. It's pretty sweet. This part makes me so freaking nervous. This is one of the first levels that you play in a speedrun, and the speedrunners will try to do this like as fast as they possibly can. That's so scary, dude. Oh my gosh. I always find myself wanting to just like wing it and go for it, even though I know I shouldn't. This also makes me really nervous because you can't buffer any of this. Every time you grab onto the pipe, you gotta jump like ideally in the first like 3 frames. The first 3 frames or so. That's the sweet spot there. But yeah, if you jump a little bit too early, or you press like the... I don't know how I didn't touch the lasers just then. Cool. Nice. Cool. Yeah, if you jump back off the pipe after you reattach to it like a little bit too early, then you'll just be stuck there and you'll get hit by the fella. I like doing some of this. Okay, and then you see these little creases almost. Oh, that looked so good. Honestly, Gehis, do you see that? You see that tech right there? More consistent cog jump tech? I don't know what that jump is called. Yeah, and then we just skipped so much of the level just by doing those things. See, like, my silly, goofy self did not jump, though, so... I'm gonna look at my binocucom as I enter the exit. Good night, future Sly 1 world record holder. Thank you, Crest. See, someone sees my potential. Potential of fucking missing the same jump for an entire stream. You were looking kind of strong until you died, see? That's what God said when he made me. Just like, okay, so like, welcome back. Reincarnation kind of is a thing. You were looking real good there until you died. So don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to use roll on the funky tree. Oh, or jump into the thorns. That was really close. Happy birthday. That's me, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cersei. So glad you could stop by. We're kind of closing the stream out here with some of my favorite video game. Yeah, I very closely follow the speedrunning endeavors of Gehis514, the world record holder in several categories of this game. He's pretty much as good as it gets, as far as this game is seen. I am almost as bad as it gets, but I'm learning some of the speedrunning tech because I think it's really funny. I don't know how I didn't touch any of those. That's cool, though. Yeah, if they want you to freaking zigzag through all this, nope. You can just jump. So real quick, I'm going to try to demonstrate with my binocucom. So you fight these guys, and you hop across a bunch of lily pads around in a big circle, up on this little ledge here, and then tiptoe past some spotlights around another big circle, up on this bridge, and then you collect the end of the level thing. It's still a pretty short level, even without speedrunning, but you can make it even shorter by jumping up here and doing some weird chicanery. So I think the way to get it like most consistent is kind of grab this side of his hat, and then hold up until you're looking about like that. Jump binocucom, unbinocucom, and then you kind of... I don't know, it's something like that. I've gotten this one a few times. I actually got it first try. One of the last days I was playing this. Hold up. So that's kind of what it looks like. You kind of want that little launch to happen, but ideally it sends you... oh gosh, nope, we don't want our grounded position to be there. Ideally, it sends you to the end of the level, which is quite beautiful. It's difficult, though. Wish you weren't streaming at 5 a.m. though. I'll hop on a stream. I guess my unemployed ass has nothing to do. See, I have been streaming for 5 hours, so like you could have stayed up late. You could have pulled an all-nighter to see a little bit of it, but I appreciate you stopping by for whatever time you can spare. So sometimes I find that jumping and pressing the Binocucom button right after, it results in some weird shit like that. Okay, kind of aim. I think the idea is aiming for this little white spot here. See, we're supposed to be ideally on the other side of the little gray, but we're stuck on the other side. Yeah, so that's where we're supposed to end up after we do our little trick there. I just relapsed on my GD addiction. See, like, hopping on for, like, one little silly reason is fine. There we go. No! I don't know what went wrong there. So that's what it looks like. Quite beautiful, really. Oh, my Binocucom didn't happen. That sucks. See, like, I'm kind of getting the idea. This one seems pretty straightforward. It's just, like, a little janky. Walk towards the white thing. See, I pressed the Binocucom button again, but it's interesting. Very interesting. See, I didn't end up on the other side that time. I don't know if the best thing to do is to try again or just, like, freaking wing it, go for it. Sometimes it just very softly poops you out there. Are you mashing your Binocucom? No, I mostly just press it once. I will try this. That didn't work either. That sucks. Sorry, Sly. No more ass cheeks for you, dude. Oh, they are well done, crisp raccoon cheeks. Okay, dude, get up there, you freak. Walk towards the white thing. Jump, spam Binocucom, I guess. Happy bath day, that's true. This was the first day in my life I've taken a bath. Like, open easier on the other side. Okay. Do you find yourself having to mash, or are you just like a press it once kind of guy because you're that good, but like for noobs, it can help to mash. Also, sometimes when you press jump, this happens. I'm not quite sure if that just means your angle isn't quite right. That seems to me to be the only real tell here. There we go. That's what it looks like. Ideally, there's no ledge grab there. There's going to be a lot of idealies going on here. Like, okay, so ideally, that looked good, right? Okay, can I do this jump, though? This one's kind of silly. Get up there. Oh, come on now. Sure. Nothing happens, your angle is not good. Gotcha. It's funny that jumping only results in the funny thing at a specific angle, and every other time it's just a regular jump. Like, what happens the rest of the time? I have no charm. I gotta be careful here, or else my run's gonna die. That'd be terrible. So, the easy way to freaking skip all this is jumping on that little tall fella. Or you can jump on the less tall fella. Like, the true fastest way to do it is just, like, doing some of that, but... like that. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, Hiss, do you find yourself pressing the triangle button to roll in any percent? You know, once you've been doing, like, all vaults and hundo for a while? This is also a pretty short and straightforward level. Oh, well, I'm just gonna try that again in a second. Get off the damn thing! Dude, Sly's ledge grabs can be freaking ruthless. They can be relentless sometimes, and it can be really annoying. Nice. And that is the end of the level. Ding! I'm gonna hop off because I'm extremely tired and cannot pull an all-nighter. See? I need to be saying this to myself. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. You take it easy. So I can't do this. I cannot do this trick where you jump over the rooftop. I also cannot do the trick where you kill the enemy. That's okay. This one's more the more doable tricks. It's one of the more doable tricks, I think. This one usually doesn't take too many tries. Also, I learned how to teleport into the barrel, which is kind of funny. So jump off this little elevator here, ignore what the game wants you to do. Kind of run into this corner diagonally, and then angle your camera till you could see like the top left at the corner of that bookshelf over there. I think the idea is you want to jump into this corner and double jump right as you get in the little crevice. Like that, but good. See what I'm saying? Maybe I hold my directions a little too long. I know it's possible to get back up here. There you go. Space out your double jumps just right. Love this game. I also love this game. Did you know that like speedrunning is really cool for this game? I'm trying to pull off a little bit of that at the moment. What are they shooting at? Calm down, dude. Oh, maybe it's those rats. Damn Ratatouille, he's getting bored without any more movies to make. No, they won't give me a sequel, man. See, I think I'm holding my direction a little too long there. I need to let go. Go in the corner. Yeah, I think I hold up too long there, and that's what results in the failed launch. Interesting. Must hold X. You must hold X has your jump into the crevice. Interesting. Okay. Cool. There you go. All I had to do was held X as my jump in the crevice. It's so fun to just press the freaking roll button as you hit a surface. Let's just see what happens, see where you end up. Okay, Gunboat Graveyard's also somewhat speedrunnily doable. Nothing too hard in that one. I think it's possible to jump up on here and, like, get up there quicker, but what if I'm not good? When he said birthday stream, he really meant the whole birthday, pretty much. I mean, I'm not going to stream, like, a freaking 12-hour deal like last time, but... Shut up. See? There's no raccoon here. I promise. See? Not on this side either. See? I heard you spoke to my friend Pyro. Probably. I think that's true. So, okay, here's something I always wanted speedrunners to do when they play this game. Can you just fish yourself into that hole? There we go. Okay. I wanted them to jump, you know, because... Whenever they enter this level, they walk down this ramp like a noob, but what they should do is just jump. Nope, you can't do that. There is a huge invisible wall anywhere that's not this ramp. So I find that kind of interesting. It really looks like there shouldn't be such a large, harsh, invisible wall, but that's how it is sometimes. Also, the light cycles are like super favorable for easy jumps, except for that one, but who cares because I'm done now. Okay. So, this is a really, not a really long level, but there's a really nice skip for it, where you're supposed to go up on this plane, dodge the spotlights, tiptoe around this thing, go in a big old circle around the whole map. Don't do that. Instead, you jump up on this net, right? And you're going to use some of that displacement we talked about. You know, where you kind of like do some of this. That's not enough, I don't think. Oh, close though. Yeah, so we have water invincibility, which is very nice for the sake of the speedrun. Go on this leftmost one. Nope. You always re-grab the middle one, which is really annoying. That's good. That's good right there. Nice. I almost didn't even need a ledge grab there. Yeah, and then now we're basically at the end here. Shit. I really thought I had time! He almost killed me again, damn. Let me just do a little bit of... There we go. He's so handsome, he is! His speedrunning tricks are getting there, though. Okay, and there's one more for World 1 here. Let's go do that real quick. So you need to have all the keys, and you stand here and throw the keys into the holes, and then it unlocks this big cannon. But if you don't want to do that, stand kind of here-ish, and do your little super jump. Again, we're tricking the game into thinking we're still by that cannon. Okay, I messed something up. We're supposed to, like, glitch into this little hitbox here. I maybe wasn't quite in the right corner. I don't know what I hit there. That was a weird little invisible thing. Should be right. There we go. And now we can move on to the boss fight. Yeah, so that's a very easy way around getting all of the keys, because that wastes a ton of time in the 80% run. All you gotta do is just walk up to the cannon. There you go. Unskippable cutscene, but that's okay.
We have a guest. The only thing is...
I hate unexpected guests.
This guy can do like 5 speedruns, yeah. I wonder like what an any percent time would look like for me, because I can't do enough for it to be like a remarkable time, but like I know it takes me a decent amount of time to beat this game normally, so I wonder how much time I could save from my PB, if you will, which is like freaking 4 hours or something. Yeah, this game just lets you go to the boss room, no questions asked. It's like, oh, you got in the cannon? I'm sure you did that, all legitimately and everything. Let's do it, man. Okay, there's like nothing you can do to save time in this boss fight. He just hops around. You can just walk back and forth for this first phase here. And then once he gets tired, about 5 hops in, he will jump back to his platform. And you can hit him on his way up if you wait long enough, and he'll just jump right there. Normally, I'll show you what the vanilla route looks like, you know, what I'm sure a lot of people did when they first played the game. So they wait for 5 jumps to happen. You know, he's tired, and they hit him! And now he lands in the water, and he splashes around like a moron and has to hop back to his pedestal like a lot later. But if you're good at speedrunning, then you wait for the most opportune time. Do a little jump swing attack. That's 3, 4, I think this is 5. There you go. He just jumps right up to his platform. Quite beautiful. And this is his last little phase. Pretty quick. He's going to swing his tongue. We're going to play a little jump rope. I think you could do single jumps here, but double jumps are the safest. And then you're supposed to pause after that, but it's kind of a tight timing. I did not expect that. So now we're watching the end cutscene as well. Pyrocynical frog. I don't know what this means, and I'm kind of grateful for that. Oh, bro.
So well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Now another cutscene. How's this audio balancing? Okay, the cutscenes are pretty loud. Everything else seems to be fine. Excuse me.
A technique he developed while sneaking into the fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival.
He's actually upside down, though. You didn't expect that. You didn't see that coming, did you?
Failing to find me.
Yeah, I don't know how old Carmelita is in the game, but she's like not much like older than an adult, and they still call her Hot Chick with Gun. It's like, cool, dude. You're going to prison, idiot.
The mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England.
Yeah, and then he stole the Queen of England in that bag, but none were the wiser. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's a crucial part of the plot that we use the Queen of England to defeat this next boss. So I will do the one speedrunning trick here. It's really hard, and I don't get it. Maybe Gehis can shed some light on it, though, because I don't know how this works. This trick, I believe, is called Cletus, which is quite cool. And if it sends you all the way to the end of the level, like you get a really good launch, it's called Keytus, because it sends you to the key where the level ends, which is quite wonderful. Definitely like 21 or something. Well, I guess that's fine. I want to say like they were both like 18 or something, but... Wait for him to slam. Look at me go. Like that's how the trick works, but ideally you don't get launched straight to the exosphere. You actually go somewhere like kind of cool and wonderful. Look at me, I updated my grounded... I didn't update my grounded position, so I can just launch back here. Yeah. Okay. So you want to stand kind of on this crack, right? Kind of like where Sly's heel is about there, so. Oh, I just freaking slid down that rock. I'm going to try that again. These rocks be slippery, man. That's probably about good. See, like, that's just completely wrong. I think there's probably a lot of D-pad happening there, just to get like more precise and consistent angles and all that, but Or maybe, ooh, maybe we hold right and then up at the last second. I think that's probably what it is. It's probably way too late. See, like, I'm going to get, like, one more launch that's maybe better than that first one, and then I'm going to move on. I do not know enough about this trick to, like, spend too long on it. That's not as high. Ooh, speedrunning. Maybe that would have been faster, actually, than just going the normal way. I'm not sure. Cool. Nice. Okay. I'm sure this would take a lot of explaining for guests to show me what I was doing wrong. I maybe jumped too early. Yeah, so that's what happens if you run in there like a hasty little bastard. Is this game worth getting? I love the Sly Cooper franchise. If you like, you know, classic PS2 era platformers, and you like some stealth in your platformers, I think you should absolutely go for it. I'm sure you get these games pretty cheap for, like, you know, from GameStop or something. Whoa, 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 what? I've never seen that in my life. Well, he just, like, canceled his animation. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna run out of lives, dude. This dog is too strong. Okay, when you do that double jump, gotta hold X on the double jump. Huh. But, like, don't do that. I always forget that that kills you, because I just see you, like, run in there at the perfect time where it looks like it should have killed you, but it doesn't. And then I think, like, oh, yeah, there's nothing that can hurt me there. I can just waltz in scot-free. Don't do this to me. Like, sometimes you can press X to, like, skip the flailing animation, and sometimes you can't. I think it depends on whether or not you have a charm. There's really a lot about this game that I did not know until recently, and I'm still learning a lot. Oh, shit. See, like, if you slip off a rock, you can easily just wind up right in his jaws. Hey, okay, that felt more right than the last time, even though it was not. Gotta hold X on the first jump when you get there. Interesting. Okay. I wish there were, like, a way for me to show my inputs to people so you can see how dumb I'm being. So, hold, like... Like, do you hold when you set the jump? Or do you jump away from this position and hold there? Interesting. Okay, cool. Hold X jumps. Okay, okay. Hold X on the jump towards the dog. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that really changes it. Okay, so we need that launch mixed with my first one. My first one sent me freaking 60,000 feet in the air. That one sent me 60,000 smash into rock and die. We need a merging of the two. Eric Lerma, thank you so much for the 2. Speaking of 2, appreciate that, man. Happy birthday, close parentheses. Man, I appreciate that. I'm so glad to see you in my chat here today. I hope you've had a wonderful day, and this is just the best way to top it off. See, okay, that was, like, kind of cool. That's kind of the trajectory we want, but higher and farther, you know? That's like the great-grandson of the launch that we want. Okay, yeah, the holding of the X, I had no idea that was so important. Interesting. Okay, so I would take that in a speedrun, you know? That would actually save me, like, a decent bit of time if I can get the setup properly. Can I just go... no. Of course not. That was kind of close, actually. This is interesting. Very interesting. Is this the intended route? No, that's the intended route for if you want to speedrun this game as fast as possible. But that is absolutely not the intended route. Okay, interesting. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like receiving knowledge from people who are smarter than me. I let go of X because I'm a moron. Okay. So I think situating your heel kind of in that corner where the dark rocks meet. That's about what we want. That was maybe too early, I don't know. Interesting. So I doubt that you can discern exactly what's going on, Gehis, but if you can tell, like, oh, this moron, you know, he's not looking far enough to the left or something, this would be appreciated. Not jumping into the water would also be appreciated. That'd be nice. These launching tricks, holding extra jump, is the secret to not go straight up. Very interesting, because that was all I was able to do, was go straight up, which can maybe save, like, a tiny bit of time if you can get, like, a perfectly set up launch. Nope. I was trying to go forward, and I just slid off the rock. 4 days after mine, that's kind of nuts, actually. I hope you had a good birthday on the 10th. That's right, I can maths good. I don't know why British people feel the need to pluralize math. Do you call it histories and sciences? Damn, okay. If I went a little higher, I wouldn't have hit that death box, and I maybe could have gone somewhere. Oh, can I? Oh, I can probably reach that little ledge there, if it is indeed grabbable. That's got to be a thing I can do. Man, there's so much drool everywhere, dude. Oh, I don't know. That's not looking too good, actually. Thank you for the happy birthdays, dude. I appreciate it. We're just chilling on one of my favorite video games of all time. So that tire is up there, but I can't reach that. That's too high, so I gotta go the long way to get back there. Also, there's a cool little secret where you line yourself up just right. Only that would not have worked to skip the cutscene. Damn, these currents be moving and shit. That's nuts. Did I eat cake today? No. I have not eaten cake. See, like, there's something of a practice that I'm going through right now. Some of you may know of it. It goes by the name of Lent. Basically, it's a practice kind of found in a lot of, like, Christian and, like, specifically Catholic traditions, but I also partake in it, even though I'm not Catholic, where, like, you just basically give up things in your life that you really like, but you don't need, as just like who even needs to eat cupcakes every day, you know? I'll eat cupcakes, you know, only on Sundays. That's kind of the thing, like, Sundays are the exception for these things. Don't do that! How many times do I have to freaking nail it into my brain? Game over, yep. This game is really hard, by the way. This is the vanilla route. I'm doing nothing peculiar here. Christian fasting, basically. So, like, yeah, the first and last day of this tradition, we actually just, like, don't eat food all day. And then every other day, starting around, like, the beginning of March and ending around Easter times. Yeah, we're just like, recreational YouTube, goodbye. Recreational sweets eating, goodbye. Damn, that's a good one. Okay, there's, like, stuff to walk on up here. Yeah, that actually saved, like, a worthwhile amount of time for, like, a very beginner kind of speedrun. I'll take it, man. I'll also take that life. I'm gonna need it, apparently. Okay, that's a good enough one to where I'm actually gonna continue and, like, not practice anymore. Man, these guys are really not having a lot of faith in my skills. Because they're like, dude, take another, like, just take another one while you're at it, man. I think you need it. I really want to just press square and just do the fast launch to the next one, but... kind of like that. Ugh. This is so sad. I tried to roll for just a second and then jump over his thing, and sometimes rolling will, like, lock you into rolling for longer than you want to, and it's very sad. Damn, that was fast. That's, like, probably somewhat desirable for a run. Okay, and then there's also this trick. This one isn't, like, super worth doing for a beginner because it doesn't save that much time, but, like, kind of situate yourself in this corner, just like, This is basically exactly how it looks when you see, like, a speedrunner do it. I've done this once by just goofing around. Basically, the idea is in, like, a fresh run, this door is closed, and you gotta get this key right here, and it locks you in an animation that takes a few seconds. Normally, for like really good speedrunners, you just, you know, you walk in here, do a little funny jump, and then you teleport inside of this little box, and then you're able to just progress. Where can I play this? So this is a PS2 game, which you can emulate if you want to be a legally gray area kind of individual. But yeah, PS2 game. It's, I believe, available on PS5, actually. They got, like, re-released and remastered and stuff. Pretty sweet. Also backwards compatible for PS3. So, like, you gotta do that better, though. What's up, Danger? That's a cool name right there. I like that. Oh, I forgot. Is PS4 also, like, compatible with PS2 games? Because that's pretty sick. I have a PS4, and I should know this, but I don't. Yeah, that's a scary little jump right there. This is a very important speedrunning trick. It skips the entirety of these levels right here, where you jump like on this little rock right here, and then jump in this crevice, and it just swing your little cane. You gotta do some kind of special secret sauce, though, that I don't know, which is why I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, it's kind of how it looks. Kind of how it looks in speedruns right there. There's gonna be a lot of that, like, hey, this is kind of what you do, but not at all. That was kind of the right angle. You gotta, like, back up and go to the left a little bit, or go to the right. Yeah, I don't get how that one works. There is another way to do it. Kind of, like, if you're on a save file like mine that has, like, all these levels already done, you don't need to freaking get the keys, and you can go over here. All you really need to do is get up there, right? I know it's possible to bounce off this mattress and get up to that little light, but it's kind of tricky. I've tried so hard. This is impossible. You can't do it because of the... Oh, what? Oh, there's... Okay, there's like an invisible wall there. An invisible wall of sorts that only exists if you haven't done the car yet. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, because I can't do this, I'm just going to go into Back Alley Heist and then back out. Best song in the game, by the way. So good they literally used it for 2 levels instead of just 1. Interesting. Okay, so this trick is super hard and gives me so much trouble for probably no reason. It looks really straightforward. So we want to use the super jump tech where we, like, keep our ground position from updating, and we want to set it, like, right in this corner, as far in this corner as you can go. And then you want to, like... You want to do that, but I hit something that made my trajectory stop, and that makes that little jump over to that platform way harder. Also, you'll just slip off completely. That happens to me so much. I don't understand how to not slip off. See, I feel like that should have been a ledge grab at least. Ideally, you don't even grab the ledge, though. I can't do that. The only way I've ever done this trick is with, like, a ledge grab of sorts. Like this. And then it's scary. It's scary. Because he's chasing me and I'm so slow. I can't even get in this corner, like, well enough to actually get the trick. So, like, yeah, I can't do this ledge grabless. It seems... These are my... Man, I can't even get there. How do you just... Or how do you be so funny just while talking regularly? I wish I was better at that, actually. I'm so glad I have fooled you. Yes! Into thinking so. And then we do that. See, like, it didn't work, though. I think because I messed up my grounded position a little bit. I, like, offset it when I jumped away. I don't know how that's not a ledge grab, though. It's nuts. Ah, this is me looking down into my pants. See, that's so slippery, and it doesn't look slippery when you watch the speedrunners, man, I swear. See, my jump feels like it's going nowhere. Yeah, this is a very tricky skip. It's very important, though, if you want to get any percent timing. The skip's, like, basically all of World 2. So that was just a bad angle entirely. I just keep hitting into that large semi-phallic pillar. Also, my freaking camera controls are terrible. I'm so bad at it. It's crazy slippery. I had no idea until I tried this for myself. The camera gets stuck on so much shit, too, when you're doing, like, practice for weird tricks like this. That's not a ledge grab somehow. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. And I slipped right off. Yeah, you don't even get a chance to get some traction on that thing most of the time. See, I can't land normally to get my speed back, so I gotta do this weird thing. That's not enough. Yeah, that's not good enough. Crazy. Surprised there's not more people watching. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, I messed up my grounded position, though. I landed on the couch. This would be good, though. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. It didn't update on the couch. Sweet. Okay. So that's what that trick looks like. That was a little messy, but you get the idea. My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude. I may have been too loud. I think I hear my wife coming for me. She's gonna kill me. Wait a second. What's going on, Carroty Spice? Appreciate the birthday wishes, man. Glad you showed up. Always nice to see you, bro. A Cooper.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
That's what I would say if I were Sly Cooper, honestly. I would say that too. I love how he's like, man, that book sucked. Too many big words. And then he's saying words I've never heard of before. Just some beautiful irony that would probably go over a lot of kids' head the first time they play this game, but not me, dude. My head is too big to go over things. Yeah, so he's going to shoot you, and he's really strong and big and strong. Are you ready for this? We hit all these mirrors. He just kind of stayed there. That's fine. Just hitting the mirrors so they reflect the light and the crystals, which burn him and his guns. That's how it is. Doesn't make sense, but that's all right. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got caught up on the lip. I was like, hey, I see speedrunners do this. Let me try it. Don't. So you can use the crystals as cover, but he does shoot you basically constantly. Could definitely be a source of the old stress. You can also jump over the bullets without much issue, but... Here, follow me. There are 0 malicious things that are going to happen to you. So you can skip the "My beautiful gun is destroyed." You can skip that animation if you hit him while he's being, like, killed, basically. And then you can, like... You can do that. You can jump up to his little pedestal there. And then just run around and whack all the mirrors real fast, but I don't know how to do that. This is also the acceptable way of doing it. Okay, 2 more. Technically the hardest boss fight in the game, which is pretty funny. It's like in the speedrun, the clockwork boss fight is also not hard, even though it's the last one. Like, the last jump is kind of tricky, but... That's what I hear, at least. Howdy in a nutshell. Random crap and burping. True, true. Random crap out the butt, random burps out the mouth. That's how we do it. What if you just start beatboxing the music if someone donos or something? I kind of just beatbox music. There's like a 10% chance it just happens every minute, so like... I don't know, you don't really have to dono, it's just gonna happen eventually.
His specialty was the rail walk, rail slide. Move perfected through a lifetime effect in the Old West.
Dude, that actually threw me for a couple like time signature loops. That was kind of cool.
Proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Hot stuff with badge. Collars. Dude, collars, you get it? Because it's like a dog, but he's like going to prison. That's crazy, actually.
While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our...
And they actually stole the president, by the way. They stole the president and they stole the Queen of England. Both of them. The big two. Okay, there's a couple tricks, actually. I didn't really do any tricks in this place. Not a whole lot you can do in Boneyard Casino. There is one thing. And this is one that's actually quite easy. So, starting here, you want to hit this lever that will power down the whole place, and these doors will open, and you can actually start the level. But there is a way to play with the power on, and you can't bust down these doors. No, they're invincible. There's one way. You kind of just like run in here, Kind of just like finagle yourself in this corner a little bit. I think you want to like kind of dart off to the right as soon as you jump. There you go, look at that. I can usually get that one within a couple tries, but there we are. Now we're playing in this level with the power on. I'm washing me in my clothes, bitch. So these guys, you do not want to mess with them because they are fast and they will shoot you with big gun. That's probably about how I would speedrun this if I were actually, you know, doing an attempt. Actually going for some kind of PB. I need that charm, actually. I don't know how I haven't gotten a single one. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of time save of any kind in this run. There's something where, like, you stand, like, right about here, and you run, and then use some kind of, like, awesome little sneaky invisibility ability in this corner here, but I can't even get in this corner. I've never once tried this trick in any capacity. Oh, you were kind of getting in there. Maybe you gotta, like, fidget yourself in there and then, like, press circle button at just the right time. That was, like, almost it, maybe? Anyway, we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, that trick is not good to learn. It doesn't look like it, dude. That's usually something I see you practice a lot. Less so nowadays, you know. It seems like you've gotten that one more or less down. Oh, I love speed. I love momentum. No! Not that momentum. Okay, I thought I heard my charm leave my body, but that did not happen. Yeah, so if you're familiar with this level, you might say, hey, what the hell? It's super bright. It is, because we used a glitch at the beginning where we do not have to turn the power off to the building. It's quite beautiful. Actually, who needs your poker chips? You don't need those. You'll be fine. What's going on? Probably not sure. How you doing, man? I hope you like some good old classic PS2 platforming, because that's what we're playing right now. This game has a very interesting, like, speedrunning community, and just speedrunning this game in general is really awesome, so I am trying some very, like, beginner-level tech. That's how I would kill a guard if I saw one in real life. I know if you use the fast ability here, it can just, like, freaking bug out the hitboxes and you can kill yourself somehow. So if you're doing all keys, or all vaults, you can actually... Oh, yes! You can land here and then use your little roll ability to actually move faster than the roulette wheel and do it really, really quickly. Because the game wants you to jump, you know, the other way. Clockwise around it, right? Okay, do I know any other tricks? I don't know anything in 2 to Tango. That one's freaking hard. Back alley heist, there's a couple things I can maybe do. How did PFP changed? Yeah, you've got some videos to catch up on. You're missing the context, and it's your fault, actually. You need to watch Howdy videos religiously. Don't you know this? Bought a Nintendo 64 yesterday. Runs at 240p lmao. Yeah, that's about how it goes. I love a Nintendo 64, bro. Grew up with that console, man. Freaking sick. Oh, yeah. We are rolling very efficiently down the way. Okay, so speedrunning this level looks like this actually saves a lot of time. You jump right about here, and you can just kind of clip onto this awning up above here. On, here's a really satisfying looking way to do these little tires. Something like that. And then you can jump like the frame before you laugh here. And you can like kind of buffer that one. You can jump the frame before you land on those little... Oh, sorry, sir. Didn't mean to do that to you. Yeah, those little air conditioning units will launch you in very inopportune directions for speedrunning. But you can buffer a little jump there and do it in no time. Pretty awesome. What else? And then they're straight to the top, which I kind of know a couple things on. What do you think of the Switch 2? Honestly, I wasn't really a Switch 1 kind of guy, and I think it's cool that people like it and are excited and stuff. It kind of reminds me of some shit that Apple would pull, where they change like 3 things about it and then like ask for lots of more money. So there's this trick. I have never done it successfully, where you kind of like situate yourself at the top here, jump away, and then attach back to the bottom of it. And you'll get kind of pinched. This one also seems like one that's not good to learn. It just teleports me. It doesn't like do any kind of special sauce. Yeah, so the end of the level is on that wrecking ball right above us, and we can get like kind of launched up there if we get just the right kind of pinch. It just teleports me though. That's weird. Yeah, I would need Gehiz's help for understanding any of this. I see him jump away like this. And then grab hold kind of the bottom of it. Yeah, it just teleports me out of there. It doesn't let me do fun proxies and things. That's fine. Okay, so the easy proxy to beat the level. What are we doing in this game? Because I don't know. So I'm not really going to recap the lore. There's not much of a point in doing that, but I don't know. It's just a nice little platforming game from the early 2000s. Pretty like straightforward plot, I guess. Like basically this gang of evil villains killed our parents and we're gonna kill them back. And the whole thing with Sly is that he's like a master thief, right? And usually thieves are bad guys, but he's like good thief who only steals from like really, really evil people. Kind of like a Robin Hood type deal. Only he doesn't, you know, take from the rich and give to the poor. He takes from the rich and gives to himself, which isn't like the worst thing you can do. Better than taking from the poor and giving to the rich, I guess. Yeah, and this game just has a very fun movement system, and it has very janky physics that results in very fun speedrunning strategies and things. Yeah, so this one has a lot of speedrunning shit I do not know how to do, but there's maybe a couple things I could try. Yeah, so now we into gross swamps. So there is something you can do where you can try to land on that rock. That really tall, pointy one? Yeah, that's freaking hard as shit. Usually, your attempts will look like that. You know, it's a very, like, pointy, slippery rock. And, camera, please. That's my least favorite part about speedrunning this game and, like, you know, missing stuff is that your camera does not follow you most of the time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, landing on this rock is really tricky. Oh, there we go. I think we can try to land on some kind of vine. Oh, maybe it's that vine. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I just wasted an attempt there because I didn't know what to do. I don't usually see anyone do this anymore because there's like a faster way to get, you know, finished with this level, but that one's really hard and I don't understand it. This one at least is like straightforward looking. It's just really difficult. Buzzles, GD, thanks so much for the 3 Australians. I appreciate that. Another 3 glorious people added to my army. Oh, there we go. See, I don't know how you can get enough distance there. That's crazy. I'll try to get a bit more of a running start. Happy birth, howdy. Take $3. You did a great job with that, honestly, giving me the whole $3. That's entirely too many dollars. I think that's too many. You should give me like 3 cents. That's for next time, though. Next time you want to donate, 3 cents is probably a good starting point. That might honestly be too much as well. I don't know. I don't know the conversion rate for Australian cents though. Landing on this rock is so hard. Like I know what a good attempt looks like, and that's not it. But like getting one is like a different thing entirely. So that looks kind of good. Happy B, howdy. Appreciate you, man. Oh my goodness. Sometimes your momentum just looks like it's... just keeps going. I'm gonna land on the rock one more time, and then we're moving on. Dude, oh my gosh, it's so hard to freaking stop myself midair. No, I landed on it and then I nudged my control stick like 1 nanometer. Because I thought I went too far. Yeah, this shit is way too hard. This level is one that I'm probably doing completely like vanilla. It is entirely too hard for me to try to freaking do any of the speedrunning shit. Wait, why can't you, Wait a second. Hold on. There's a vine behind the waterfall. Can you not do that? Really? That's so easy, though. That's such an easy jump to make. Like, we can totally make it there distance-wise. But just the circle button doesn't do anything. Weird. Is an easier way to do this? Will require some explanation. So, can you explain to me why I can't land on that vine? That seems like something I should be able to do. Maybe like the circle button thing doesn't even activate for these vines until you get like right about time where you would have jumped on it in the vanilla route. Well, there we go. That felt, oh dude, I even got a running start. That felt so good. And did not happen. Okay, well, that's as close as that's getting. Vine disabled until you reach a certain point. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Apparently that other vine, the one you actually do land on in the speedrunning strat, that one doesn't disable itself. Okay, kill these mosquito boys that are shockingly difficult at times. Okay, I know this jump is really difficult. I don't think you can land on the vine. Yeah, okay, that's another one that doesn't activate, but you can, like, jump out maybe there and do, like, there we go. Look at that. It feels so nice just to do a speedrunning trick and it works the first time. Whee! Okay, and then once you get here, there's a small time save where you can, like, jump on a rock or some shit, do some of that. And then there's a cutscene, I think, once you reach the bottom of this ramp. So it saves a tiny bit of time. Oh, gosh damn it. If you can jump on that. Jeez, camera, it's so annoying. Or you can jump on this tree and then directly onto the platform like so. So that's nice. Don't have to watch that dumb cutscene. Where's the first candle, though? So, like, where would that be? Oh, I killed them all. Oh, yeah, right. They don't respawn. Makes sense. All right, well, we're just moving on then. There's a couple small time-saving strats for that level that are quite easy, but all the big stuff is going to be pretty tough. Oh, okay, well, we're watching this, I guess.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that soul temple.
What happens if I donate 500 cents? See, like, that's just called $5. That's what we like to say here in Howdy Land. Also, here's something. I have never used this path ever, but this is something you can do. Jump up here, a spiky log disappears, and you bounce, bounce, another spiky log in your way, but watch this, press circle, disappears, there you go. Now we're back here. I've never, ever used that path. I honestly didn't even know it was real. I maybe acknowledged it once when I was, like, a young gentleman. Shut up, bro. No one wants to hear about your Mexico dreams. Okay, here's a little speedrunning strat I can do. You can actually jump directly up to this little ledge here, if you're really smart and good at video games. It looks like something that's like, oh, that's gotta be possible, right? No, it's actually not possible. No, it is. It's just a really tight jump. That's basically how it's supposed to look, but, you're supposed to actually grab it. Gotta go now, but happy birthday. Hope your day is amazing. Thanks, man. My day's pretty much wrapping up. There we go. I actually got a little boost from walking on that spike there. That was cool. Alright, what's this? Yeah, Grave Undertaking. So this is one that I actually know how to do. Kind of. It's just really difficult. Just a whole bunch of tough jumps. I enjoy your Geometry Dash videos. I enjoy your presence here in my stream today. Thanks for stopping by, man. So jump up on this tree, jump up on this ledge, jump over here. I don't know what was wrong about that, but that's fine. We'll try again. Tree, ledge, over here. There we go. So now, if I can see myself, there we go. We're standing on this little branch. Jump over here-ish. Only, do it better next time, apparently. Cool. Ledge. Over here. Too far to the left, I think. Almost at the 6-hour mark. There we go. That was my goal. Go for 6 hours. Oh, yeah. You know it. It's easy peasy. Easy numbers. Dude. This is like a whole bunch of semi-blind jumps. That's kind of how we do that. Don't do that. They feel like blind jumps. I'm just so inside of that branch and it won't let me live there. I jumped too far, that's fine. Man, I did not know the ledge grab box on that freaking branch was so small. Dude, that should totally be it. That's nuts. There we go. Usually I get it really consistently if I just wing it and go like as fast as possible. Okay. I missed the branch the first time. Then we jump over here. Here's the hard part. You have to jump like really carefully on like... Shit, I almost walked off. On like those branches there. But I can't do that, so usually I'll try to find like... Oh gosh, that's not good. That's not good. Sorry, sir. I'll leave you be. Nice. Man, those freaking ghost generators really like me. Are they still coming? Okay. So I can stand here, but jumping on these little branches and roots here is like really sketchy because you can just fall. You can just fall. There's invisible walls there. I've only done it successfully once. Like I can get to the little like tree part where you have to jump on the freaking tree roots, but actually platforming on the tree roots is really hard. I'm sure that gets easier once you know where all the like little hidden hitboxes are and stuff, but okay, maybe I can just... See, there's just something really big and invisible there that is really mean to me. I am still alive, that's true. Playing all sorts of goodies. Please just grab the ledge, tap X to get up there. There you go. Yeah, grabbing that little branch is not the most consistent feeling jump, but... There we go, okay. Nope! Sometimes you grab ledge, and then you jump, and then you just fall, despite not touching the control stick at all. Cool. Okay, completely missed it, that's fine. Man, it is crazy how hard that is. It can feel so right, and you're like, yeah, I'm totally there. Maybe I should space out my jump and my double jump more to get like a tiny bit more height. No, that's not it. Pfft, cool. What is up with my PFP? No one watches my damn videos. It makes me so sad. You would have so much context if you literally just, oh, how'd he upload it? Let me watch it. Boom, context. There it is right there. There it is right there. You gotta jump around the invisible thing. Okay, here's the scary part. There's ghosts, right? Take it as slow as you need to. Oh, there's ghosts behind me too. Shit. Okay, there we go. We did it. That's what a speedrun looks like. That's what it freaking looks like, gents. If I could do that consistently, we'd be freaking good to go. Okay, we had 6 hours, baby. Oh, yeah. This is an actual level I know how to speedrun. Like, this one's very straightforward. It's got a couple tricky things, but this is the first one I learned how to do. I learned how to do this in freaking, like, 2020 or something. Jump over here. There's a little bit of tricky displacement. That's like literally it, and then the level's over. Oh, no ledge grab? Dude! It's like I've done this before. And then, you know. Over here, and then I think you can just jump directly to that vine over there. I don't do that. Instead, I just play it safe. And kill myself. Jump up here. And then my jump gets eaten, and I can't see myself. Thank you. And I think you, like, pause here to be, like, extra not die or something like that. There we go. Level over. That level's actually insane for all vaults. But yeah, any percent, it's like one of the shortest levels you can possibly do. Have a good one, Danger. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. You made it 6 hours. I don't know if you're here the whole time, but you made it to the 6 hour mark, and that's the most important part. Yeah, this jump is a little tricky, but I think that's actually like the optimal thing. Just to jump over the candles, jump on the wall. Good to go. Displacement thing kind of tricky. I need a ledge grab for that one. Jump up here. I'm going to try the super fast thing. Oh gosh, I didn't know you could fall there. Hey, look at me! That was a really good one, actually. Wow. That's the fastest I've ever done that. That might not even lose that much time in an actual Get His 514 speedrun. How about that? Okay, this is hard as shit. This is maybe like the hardest thing ever in all of gaming. So here's the idea, right? We want to use displacement to grab about like there-ish on this little bone, and then we'll jump over these spikes, which have massive hitboxes, and then we can. I might try to freaking go the long way, kill this guy, so I can show you what I mean without him being a nuisance. That displacement jump is so hard. Oh gosh. Alright, yeah. Sometimes your cane don't be swinging quite the way you expect. Okay. Okay, so now that he's out of the way... Let's see, there's a way to just, like, jump up here directly. I forget how to do that. Do you literally just, like, go right in this little corner? Look at that. Okay. Gotta go over here a little bit. I can't reach that rope just yet. This is not what the speedrun looks like. The speedrun you literally do from the starting room, but I'm scared and don't want to. Okay. He's right below us, lads. Okay. So the idea is to get here, right? But we have to get here from this little bony thing. And it is really hard to do that. So you're supposed to just like... And then you gotta get like the first frame of displacement or so. That was a good attempt, but like that's how hard it is. Like those spikes have really big hitboxes. I bet the strat is to jump as far forward as possible, so... Yeah, I always end up, like, pressing X a little bit too early and getting nothing. Which is why I just, like, back out. Man, I'm always, like, a frame or two too early. It feels like shit. That's the first time I've ever done it. Holy shit. Okay. Jump over here, so... Over here, do some of this. Do like a ledge grabby boy. No, no. This is just like a really precise jump. You gotta like weave around some shit. No, not far forward enough. Shit, there goes my charm. This sucks, dude. There we go. I don't know what happens. You double jump in this like darker water at the little corner there, and then... There you go. You can just cheat death. Press X to cheat death. Okay, so... other end of the bone, it's easier. Interesting. Hold on. I'm going to try what you mean with 0 charms and, you know, with a guard respawn and maybe see what you're talking about. That's the first time I've ever done Descent into Danger. Okay, cool. Also, I like just jumping right here, and then... it's kind of cool. So, other end of it... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So just go the entire length here. There is a little protrusion where he goes, hi. He's a little bit excited, you know? Oh, gosh. Is he gonna see me? Do I need to chill? No, he always grabs the other one. Weird. Okay, maybe I start on the beginning of the next one. No, there's no way. There's no way. That's weird. Don't like that. I want to try this like one more time until I die. Okay. So you gotta wait for him to freaking do his cycle so you have like maximum time. Yeah. That's usually what my attempts look like. Won't see if you're on the end, okay. How do I get myself to not grab the opposite bone though? Oh, I jumped too far, actually. Please don't die. Or flail around for like 25 years. I don't want either of those things to happen. Why did you fork, plate, and knife emoji? I have no idea. I was hungry. He can clearly see there's a dumbass raccoon here. No, don't do that. Okay, okay. I bet if I hold up, I should be okay. I just have to wait for his dumbass to finish his cycle. Nice! Okay, that's totally easier. And I think you can just jump on the vault and jump directly up here. Yeah, okay. It's kind of weird, though, and if you miss it, you could totally fall on the spike, so it's better to just jump towards the torch if you're not a pro. Okay, and I see Gehis jumping on this corner a lot. And then jumping up here and like, No, that was way too early. I'm not going to lose my charm for some reason, though. Or, like, lose my life. I lost a charm earlier there. No, not forward enough. Yeah, this jump's kind of tricky. Yeah, this game is for PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5, allegedly, which is pretty cool. See, that felt really early, but I'm okay. So the timing for the jump into the water isn't tricky. You just have to, like, you know, get the spacing just right. Okay, so Descent into Danger is not as difficult as I thought. Sweet. Okay. Well, there's that. Lair, obviously, fucking fish. I'll try fish. I'll try fish. So, fish was an absolute mystery to me until I kind of, like... I don't want to say got the hang of it, but I know how to, like, get up there now. So, like, initially I would just, like, walk up here and be like... Argh! That is not how it's done. So, you basically just hold up initially. And then you gotta, like, twist your body in just a wonderful little way. Timing's a little bit off. Favorite misspelling? That's a good question. I think you want to bounce off the gate and then twist your body a little bit. Yeah, oh, I went way too fast, though. But yeah, that's what you want. Splendid. Splendid maneuvers. Oh, come on now. I got this so down the other day. I will do it. No, I was so far to the left that time. Okay, we're restarting. Yeah, the PFP is definitely a little bit jarring for me as well, trust me. Oh, that felt right. Spoke 530 views on a short. Well, if it's a good short, then I congratulate you. But if it's like freaking brain rot, then please reform yourself. Oh, we'll do this. Yeah, this is like every speedrunner's like least favorite thing to do in this game. If I can just get in there. You gotta just smash your nose in there, and then, yes, okay. So then you want to orient your camera like, I don't know if I can hear something, and then do some little splendid flips. Just want to like... So guess, when you do this, are you using the D-pad? Kind of like holding forward and then nudging yourself to the right a little bit? Or is that like is that a joystick thing? Dude, guess, I'm a huge fan. Oh, the inverted camera controls are killing me. Wait a second, you're not guess. Oh, it's an analog kind of thing? Damn, okay. If there could be, like, a consistent means of doing that little fish skip flick with the old D-pad, that'd be really nice. You're Poopus, that's right, I am Poopus515. Gosh damn. I'm gonna get up there like one more time, get in that little corner. It's so easy to fall out though if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, that looks good. That was looking good. And then... that was not such a splendid flick. Oh yeah, okay. Analog thing, so hold... it feels so terrible to do like a flick with the analog stick. Maybe about like right there. So essentially in this map's geometry there's an absolutely tiny, tiny little hole you can kind of like glitch through if you get just the right little orientation here with your little speeder. Yeah, that is as good as that's getting. Alright. Let's go ahead and view that map and get out of here. How are you playing this on computer? Is this bed booge? That's true. That's what it's called. Okay, I know like fucking shit for this one. I know something, a couple things for Flaming Temple. I think that's it. Unseen Foe is really hard. This is also a really good song. You ruined my good song! Okay. So, the easiest way I've found to do this displacement, this is like the hardest displacement for me in the game. It's like super, super precise. Kind of doing that. Oh, I hit it. I hit my little noggin on there. Busted my noodle. I busted my noodle again. See, I don't know like quite what the timing is. I think I have enough displacement to make it happen. I've been talking for too long. Gosh damn. I'll just jump even later. That's too late. That's entirely too late. I love how sometimes if you're too high, the circle button, like with high displacement, just doesn't do shit. I might be jumping too quickly. I'll try to like slow down and space out my timings. Maybe a little more like that. I'm positive my displacement is enough. That also felt good. I can feel myself hitting it. This is the PS2. He just has a glitch where it makes it look like PCSX2. Screw your friggin' spire jump, doesn't even work. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. I have almost enough juice, man. Yeah, this jump is hard and it saves so much time, so it's not like super optional. Okay, maybe I do need more displacement. Man, that felt so good though. It felt like such perfectly timed placement of the disc variety. Alright, I'll give this like one more try. No, I'm just hitting my head into it. Okay, well, let's try to fish for some better displacement, I guess. Displacement is really hard for me. So yeah, best way that I found to do this is jump on top of the little pole here. please. There you go. That gets me kind of like a good angle, because like just jumping off of it from here, I just do that sometimes and it's terrible. Maybe, oh, maybe I like some of that forward displacement, maybe not just up, but like, oh my gosh, please. Yeah, setting this up feels so like awful. I need to get better displacement, dude. Holy shit. It's not even like a tight surface or like a small surface to land on there at the top of this pole. It's just, oh, it's so hard. Please. Yeah, this jump is going to be my freaking nemesis. I thought Descent into Danger would be my hardest jump, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'm jumping the gun, man. I'm so impatient. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have saved -billion time. You know, if this were an actual run here. And then, don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh my gosh. You also need displacement off here, and sometimes that happens. Huge. Sure. Sure, yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. I did that. That's crazy, dude. Sly takes so long to freaking connect to that thing. It looks so dumb. Oh, that's it right there. That might be too much. So you jump at the very end of this. There you go. Oh, my displacement's ruined. What happened? I don't know how to preserve the displacement going in the right direction there. It always gets screwed up somehow. There is a way to get up there without having the displacement. It's just really hard and feels terrible. Woman! Oh, wait, give me a charm for that, man. Dude. I've done it before. I've just like freaking willed my way up here. Happy birthday, brah. Thank you, Moko. Appreciate that. I thought maybe I could jump on that pole. There's probably more than one way up here, but... there's something to jump on here. I know it. Dude, I'm right there. I'm right there. Please. Let me. Let me up. This is me being a 2-year-old asking for uppies. This sucks. Can I just do this? Let me land on there, please. I'm so desperate. Yeah, so this level would kick my ass. I might even just like freaking play this level vanilla just because I would be so scared of trying these things, you know, this far into a run if it's good. There we go. Okay, this is what it's supposed to look like, but much faster. Let me jump on this little guy. There we go. That saves like a little bit of time if you can, you know, do it first try, which I did not. And then this shit, right? We want to talk displacement kicking my ass. I don't even... That's nuts. I don't get how this works, man. Maybe I can get some extra height here. This one is not fun. It feels like freaking 6 frame perfects in a row or something. I don't know if the extra height here helps me at all. It just feels nice to have. So don't double jump after the first hook. Okay, that was kind of on the right track, I guess. Okay, double jump to get the height. I will not be doing this one. I will not don't this one. Yeah, there you go. I love it when I words things properly, when they were not meant to be this way from the beginning. I'm gonna do like one more attempt that feels like good, right? Okay, that was like the closest I've ever gotten. And now, Now we can, like, do it the fun way, but, like, it's also kind of hard. You just, like, press the square to, like, cancel it at just the right time. It's so much fun if I could just get each one just right. That was okay. There's like maybe one more thing that's cool to do. I don't know. I don't think so. No, that's pretty much it. Watch me do it anyway. I'm so cool. Okay. View map. I don't think there's anything else I know how to do in this entire game. I think we're like literally done. Maybe something in the unseen foe. I don't know. Oh, I'm out here typing like you. Yeah, see, like, you do a much more, like, malicious form of, like, the howdy speak, right? Where, like, when I talk in your guys' chats, I just say words that aren't real. But you can kind of get the point of what I'm saying. You guys say words that are real, but they're just in the wrong order. To where, like, oh, he's not going to notice this dumbass dude. He's so dumb, he's not going to notice. And I don't notice. I can do that. Oh, I just, like, destroy the front of it? Yeah, what the hell? I've never seen this railing do this thing before. That's funny. Yeah, so there's that jump, which saves some time. If you don't want to do the, like, freaking proxy thing with the invisible thing in the corner of the first room, that's kind of all you can do. Ouch. What went wrong? I can't see what possibly went wrong there. Oh, maybe... Maybe there's, like, displacement that you need to do this freaking thing. Jumping in that corner. There's nowhere to really displace. I guess we can go back and displace all the way back here. I'll give that a try. I'm so uneducated on all of this. It's, like, not even something I've seen until, like... I won't do that yet. I haven't even seen that until we guys start doing, like, all vaults more consistently. Okay, what direction are we going to need to be, like... Maybe like that? Is this like any good? Maybe? I wonder if I can actually stay there and it won't hurt me. I do try this. I do wants to. Wow, that's awesome. Look at me go. Oh, there's my Duolingo alarm. It's getting late. Get to the top of the tower where the key is. Really easy. Okay, so let me just do that then. I'll try to use this displacement to the best. Wait, no, it doesn't save, right? Displacement doesn't save if you start walking. Oh, no, it does. There's something that kills the displacement. I don't really know. Oh, come on now. Come on, circle button. Okay. I think you jump into that window, right? I might be crazy. I am crazy. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to keep going. Oh yeah, okay. I've seen this before. I've seen this somewhere before. Yeah, we jump right on that little branch there. I think there's enough tree going on. Ledge grab kills displacement. Gotcha, okay. But not just landing like a cool guy. Okay, climbing up to the top is apparently really easy. So the key is at the top of this building, but there's supposed to be like walls that prevent us from being able to do that. But not on my watch. The top where the rope is, okay. I assume displacement is involved with this little ropey boy and the little poly boy immediately to my left. You can jump from the rope and ledge grab the wall next to it. Oh, cool. I'll just nudge myself until... Yeah, okay. Wait, this is the top floor, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, this is not good. Oops, did not mean to grab there. That's fine. Cool. Okay. No displacement needed at all. And if you grab the ledge too far to the left, you can just keep tapping and you'll just nudge yourself to the right until you're good. It's so over. Okay. So now I know a couple things for Unseen Foe. I don't know anything for Perilous Ascent. Don't know how to do any of that. That's really tough. That's... Oh, wait. I can do this. I can do this. I literally was watching your short, did this first try, and was like, cool. I'm out. I'm out of here. Well, I'm minding my balls when I see some ice cream, and I'm like, fuck, I want ice cream. It's basically Murray's entire character for the first game. No personality traits. Rapid Fire Assault, don't lie to me, shit. Oh, I do know Rapid Fire Assault, that's true. I've never performed it. But, like, I don't think there's really any trick to it. It's just, hey, spin in that corner and maybe it'll work. It's a snow cone fake fan, but, like, you can't tell me that's not ice cream on the little sign up there. That is literally just an ice cream cone. Hey, you calm down. Calm down, sir. Okay, I think you want to hold bottom... do that. I clearly need to watch the short again. Okay, let me see if I can... Gosh damn, it's so slippery. Okay. Nope. That's bad. That asshole. Okay, well, wait for these dinguses to pass on by. What? The dinguses stole my dingus. My dingus juice. Something like that. What am I doing? See, like, there's a really cool trick to just skip this entire level. But, like, you gotta be good to do it, and I'm not. There it is. I remembered how to do it. There you go. Now we're done. We're supposed to do, like, a whole race where we just run around in circles, but... Nope, I don't want to do that. Heck, not the dingus juice. That's how dinguses are made. Okay, and then this is the last trick of the night. No, actually not the last trick of the night. We're doing one more. So this is it, right? This is how the speedrun works. You just... Oh, brother, there we go. Okay. Now we're moseying along. I can't see myself because I can't use my binocular. There we go. Okay. And then we can fall directly onto the key if we're good, but I've never done this before. I feel like I'm on the key, right? Oh, well, now we're soft locked, right? Okay, well, there you go. Now you know what that looks like, kind of. So now what we're going to do, we're going to load save, and we're going to play a new game, and we're going to end the stream with some Paris proxy. We do have to watch this, though. I love when you're trying to do a skip, and it takes so long that it takes longer than if you actually just try to do the part. True. You actually landed on this. So, like, because the key was already collected, it didn't, like, work, and that's why nothing happened, and I just wandered off and killed myself. That's interesting. I'm sorry I'm very late, but happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Better late than never, man. Appreciate your presence in my stream at any given time. And yeah, you're really coming in at the end here. We're about to wrap things up. So this is the very, very important speedrunning strat that you do at the beginning of a run here, where you get jiggy with it on that little ledge there. Yep. Saves about 14 seconds. So you want to kind of walk in this corner, get a chunk of that tree next to the Eiffel Tower in your view, but like not all of it, maybe like that or so. And that's it. That's all you do. So there is a misconception here. Maybe. I don't know if you're supposed to jump once you land back inside of this little crevice, right? Like, do you do something like that? I don't understand. Oh, maybe there's like a holding of the jump that happens, right? Oh, there might be a holding of the second jump. 'Cause there you go. It's going the wrong way, but we still went away. This shit is so hard. And there's a much easier way to skip this entire prologue that's way, way easier for beginners. And it's still, like, it still saves a lot of time. Like, this does not save you very much. This is just if you want to be the goodest that ever was. It's just jump backward and forward again. There's no jump when you land inside. Is there a holding of the second jump, perhaps? Because I am just pressing as simple of a D-pad input as can be. Okay, that was a slightly farther one. That's neat, I guess. I have no doubt that Zoink beat every end before it was on the demon list. That's crazy. Is holding of the second. Okay, I've done this twice, and I think I guess I held it the second time. I didn't know you had to do that, but... sounds an awful lot like it's not possible if you don't hold for the second jump. Any pointers to help avoid the spitting out of the opposite direction variety? Shit. There you go. Well, if you ever want to explore the streets of Paris, that's how you do it, I guess. Damn. I've never gotten a launch that far backwards before. Usually it's just like a little pathetic guy. Let's go see the Eiffel Tower. This is why I love this game, man. You just squeeze yourself in little crevices and the game spits you out and funny stuff happens. Pretty damn sweet. Look at that. Is an actual wall that I can jump on? No. Oh yeah, me when I'm the floating head in the grass. Look at that. Okay. Wait, I can't load this save, right? Because then it's going to give me the cutscene again. Gosh damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because I didn't make any progress, the game doesn't really... Oh, whatever. I go in crevices and random stuff happens. True, yeah. Dude, it's... You know those, like, AI things where you can type a prompt and it'll give you a song with the lyrics that you give it? We should just make one of these, like an actual anthem for your life, where it's just about going in crevices and random stuff happens. It's pretty sweet. You can just load it again to go past the cutscene. Is that not what I did? That's crazy. Grab a file. Back to the van. So you're saying to load this again to skip the cutscene. So, like, I don't think that will happen. Because I think I just did that and it didn't work. While in the cutscene, you can load it again. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, don't know what I'm missing here. I think you just need to literally get good. Ah! Be my first median demon like an hour ago. What was the lucky lady? I think I'm not jumping far enough out. Couldn't fall asleep. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. There's nothing worse than that, man. I'm so glad I'm not like an insomniac. Holy shit. Okay, well, I did hold X, so like, this isn't like a Cletus situation where, oh gosh, I thought I went straight up. I did not. What was the lucky lady? That's like lately how I've been asking what people's demons were. Oh my. Insomnia. Uh-oh. There he goes. I just said one of his trigger words. He's like a sleeper agent. Sleeper agent of autism. See, Sly, I get that you really want to go visit your cousin. But, like, we can't do that right now. I would really like to get one of these before I end stream. It'd be so nice. I don't even care if it's like a good one. I just want to go to the end. Happy B/day. How -D. That's me. Appreciate you, GD Trouble. Thank you for stopping by the stream here today. We are wrapping things up with a little bit of speedrunning. Attempted speedrunning. Hold on the camera a certain way so you don't go backwards. Okay, so one of the only times that I got the thing to work, I think my camera was about like this. Like, I think maybe even a bit of the Eiffel Tower was cut off, which is kind of interesting, because that's not what I see you do. Like, at all. Yeah, okay, that's the only time I've been sent the proper direction in any capacity. And I didn't even have a little bit of the tree. Interesting. So, like, when you do it, I see you do, like, about that much. And that always spits me out that way, if at all. Well, I get a lot more promise if I do, like, something more like that. That's interesting. Maybe even more of the Eiffel Tower. Just screw you. Screw you, man. I don't even want to look at you. Interesting. I am getting sent the right direction, even though it's not very high. Happy birthday. Thank you, chicken. Chicken my child. That's awesome. Okay. There's a building in the background on the right. I align the right camera edge between the windows. Oh, gosh. Something like that? Is that about what's going on here? I maybe understand what you're saying. Building the background on the right, I align the right camera edge. Okay, so I did have it right. So I want to see none of the second row of windows. Or column or whatever this fuck, and then all of the first one. That's so precise. I don't know how you get that so quickly. I have to do such a tiny, tiny little microscopic movement with my thumb. Try that. Well, that was a pretty good launch. That's completely wrong. Eiffel Tower, more like I freaking don't care tower, am I right? Me when the Tower of Women's Rights gets built. Oh, brother. Not that the women who watch me are here, so, like, I can say that. Okay, so, here it comes. He's just going to tell me that I'm bad. It's like, there's nothing more that you need to know. You're just bad. What? Hey. Uh-oh. Is there a sleeper woman? There's a sleeper woman. Sleeper agent of womanhood. Oh, man. What will the lucky ladies think? I don't know. Dude, Flops has been here like the entire freaking time. That's awesome, man. Props to that guy for having like a sleep schedule, maybe. And jump backwards, hold down on the D-pad until Sly faces towards you. Then swing the cane and let go of D-pad. Huh, okay. You jump backwards, you hold down the D-pad until he faces towards you. Huh? Until Sly faces towards you. I mean, he faces towards me like the moment, or like kind of halfway through the jump, right? Like maybe about the peak of the jump is when he's facing towards me. Swing the cane, let go of D-pad. So you want me to let go of the D-pad about halfway through the jump? That's weird. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, alright, I'm going to try to put all this together. That's very interesting. Wow, okay. Wow. I didn't know you could let go of the D-pad so early and still preserve all your momentum. That's why I was so befuddled by what you were saying. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So, Bird doesn't even know Rattle Dash. Let's see. And you said I could just load this during the cutscene. Can I even pause? Can I? Oh yeah. Pfft. I don't know why I felt like I couldn't pause, but there you go. Gonna see if I can fall asleep again. It's been fun. Good luck, man. I hope you find wonderful sleeping luck. Okay, I'm gonna try to like use my method of just freaking cut off a little piece of the Eiffel Tower and wing it. No, that wasn't right. That was weird. Okay, got a little slippery slide. Huh. Okay, see, like, that's sending me in the right direction. We like that. Howdy, I watch your GD content, and you always make me laugh, and you bring a smile to my face. Thank you, that's so sweet. Appreciate it, man. Your presence in my birthday stream brings a smile to my face. So thank you for being here, dude. I'm so glad my videos can help you feel a little bit of that dopamine. Serotonin, maybe, on a special day. Holy shit. I don't know what this is, but sure. So that's what it's supposed to look like, something like that. That's crazy. I'm gonna load it again. There it is, man. He's huge. So, like, I need to watch back my camera angle. I don't think I did the Gehis method, right? I think I just kind of winged it. Something like that. No, I let go too early. Maybe about, like, there. So, like, no tree, but also all the Eiffel Tower. Okay. I have never seen this thing lean so far this way. That's crazy. I did get it, yeah. It was a little off. I just was not expecting it at all, so I was holding to the left a little bit late, so I ended up hitting some kind of weird little hitbox, but still got the skip with a decent amount of what would have been time save if I got it, you know, first try. I'm gonna try this for like a little bit longer. I'm okay to just like call it whenever now, because I already got it once. Like, that's good enough for me. And then I'll show everyone how, like, how the chumps do it. It's a much, much easier, more reliable way to skip this in almost the same amount of time. It does lose you, like, a little bit of time, but honestly, for how hard this is and how many runs you're going to lose just to, like, missing this jump the first time, kind of worth it. I can feel when it feels right, and that's not it. That was almost it. Yeah, camera angle, I feel like that matters less than maybe the speedrun would indicate. Like, maybe it's literally just find something that feels right to you and go for it. Okay, that's probably, I'm going to call it there. So, imagine the run just started. Here we go, I'm speedrunning. We go over here, jump on this fella, this little corner up here, tap X, and then you die. So, you're supposed to, like, the idea is to hug that building as closely as you can. Like, so here we go, we're actually starting over. Here's the speedrun. We got to jump off that little corner, hug very tightly to the building. The goal is that little crack in the wall there. See, like, whenever I'm in Paris, I just do that because it's way cooler. I do, like, actual Paris proxy. But let's give the easy route a try. Easy with a few layers of quotations, of course. Nope. It's the next day for me. That's awesome. Wait, so you showed up 6 hours ago in, like, you know, late night. What? You just kept sliding? So I guess that's what happens when you don't need a ledge grab over there. That's cool. Well, I have my charm back now. I don't know how that happened. Well, welcome back, Dark Abyss. So glad to see you the next day. That's pretty cool. Okay, that felt terrible, but apparently that works. Anyway, you can fall all the way down here, barely dodge the little death box. Pretty sweet stuff. And there you go. There's the prologue. Yeah, so that's definitely going to be
Once again,
the only way I will beat the prologue. I don't think with any amount of freaking practice, Paris Proxy is going to be consistent. So I'm going to need to rely on the easy method, quote unquote. But I'm going to need to practice that a lot more. Dude, I haven't eaten dinner. I ate at like 1 p.m. and that was like almost 12 hours ago. So that's not very cool. I should probably feed myself. The devious raccoonus. Anyone who read it? Nuh-uh. That place is gross. I use Twitter, which is much more sophisticated and advanced.
You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief.
Even leftovers you've been munching on this whole time? 6 hours of munching? That's crazy, dude. He's going for world record longest munch.
My father fought to protect us, but the
That's crazy. You know, I'm something of a speedrunner myself. Alright, cool. Cool. Cool beans. Beans that are cool.
Their filthy hands.
Each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes.
Oh, I'm freaking tired, man.
Broken alone, I was dumped at the town. There I met two guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme. And Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden.
So basically, do the speedrun. Pretty much. Ugh. I would love to speedrun this game sometime, but there's a lot of practice that needs to happen. And I feel like a lot of general game sense and just being good with my hands that I don't quite have. Like, I've been known to be somewhat proficient in a game occasionally. I don't think this is one of them. So if I'm going to be good at this game, it's going to take a lot of practice. And at the moment, I don't feel qualified to, like, actually pump in that much time. But, yeah, this game is such a fun speedrun. I love it. Like, there's a lot of time save that will just come from playing really well and timing your jumps and movements really well, but yeah, that's it for me for right now. We're going to end on this little screen right here. But before we end, let us thank all the fantastic people who stopped by today's stream here and donated to the Howdy Foundation. Let's see, we've got quite a long list because it was a very long stream. Starting off, we got Shekel Boy with tons of shekels. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate you. Boonie Man Produce with the $2. Storm Mugger, so good to see you. We don't see a whole lot of Storm Mugger these days, but we got 41 DKK from that dude. Super cool. Appreciate him stopping by. Lunatic Husky with the $5. Gemma with the £10. One of the biggest donations of today for sure. Shekel Boy with the 1790 shekels. I appreciate that as well. Dude, Shekel Boy was going crazy with the donations. I don't know where his father has acquired these shekels, but he's going nuts. We got Wild GD with the 149, and then the one after that. We got Shekel Boy with another 690. Smoker Doodles with the 2. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope work went well. We got Tint with a couple dollars as well. Icosa even donated, getting some mod money in on it. Shekel with the 690. Shekel Boy with another 690. Willie Benson with some more of that Danish krona, 17 of them to be precise. Always good to see ya. Shekel Boy with another 1, 2, 3, 690, and then 1, 2, 1790. That is just an absurd amount of shekels. I can't even count that high. Husky with the 20 gifted memberships. That was the largest single piece of money given to Howdy today. That's about $100. That's nuts. Thank you so much, dude. That was insane. Yeah, huge amount of memberships from Husky. And he already donated a lot of money, freaking always. He's always in the streams giving me money. He's nuts. He's nuts, man. Love that guy. He needs to calm down, save his money, though. That's my professional opinion. Ultraxis with the 8 months of rated membership. Appreciate that. Corny Cobb with the $20. Biggest donation of monies today was from Corny Cobb. Followed that up with another 10. XPM with the €1. Corny Cobb with the 2 after that. The Big Cheese 192 with the $2. Wild GD with the 5. And Ice Block with the $1. Bryce JW with the $1. Good to see you. Emule with the $5 of hot dog money, as always. What a wonderful tradition. So glad you could make it for the birthday stream. Boo Buddies with the 5. Jonathan Gonzalez with the 2. Dunic with the 2. Wonderful to see Dunic around. Haven't seen that dude in forever. Little Corny Cobb with another 10 towards the end there. Husky with the 5. Fusai with the 5 Australian. Eric Lerma with the 2. And Buzzles GD with the 3 Australian at the very end there. Goodness gracious. So much love. Ikosa with the 1. That's right. Ikosa is the one-to-one. Something. I am the one-to-one. Dude, I have not heard that song since like 2014. That's crazy. I literally just dredged up that song in my memory just now for the first time since 2014. That's nuts. Oh, man. Regardless of how much money you did or did not spend, you guys are all awesome. Anyone who showed up today for any length of time, and especially the people who showed up for like several hours in a row. Flops, I Like Pizza, Dark Abyss, Get Hiss, Ikosa. Looking at you guys. You guys are fantastic. Honestly, young man, you basically know everything except like maybe 3 things. I know a lot, like, conceptually about how to do the speedrunning tricks. I know what they're supposed to look and feel like, but actually pulling it off is another thing entirely. You make them look very, very easy, and it's going to take, thousands of repetitions before I'm going to get to that level of things feeling natural. Basically, anything that involves boost jumping or, pausing the game and, hitting that, like, PS3 little reset button or whatever to get, like, super, super crazy little sneaky launches. Yeah, a lot of those I am not equipped to handle at the moment. Yeah, I am very tired. I'm going to take off. You guys are fantastic. It's been a wonderful birthday. Thanks to the wonderful contributions of time and money from you guys. I really appreciate having an audience of such cool people for such a day. I will see you guys some other day. Hopefully soon this week with another stream, but I'm gonna focus on a lot of video stuff this week to pump out some more content for you guys. So that's what I'll be doing. You guys are fantastic. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day or night, and goodbye forever. Oh man.